Look at you, being early and all that. 10 whole minutes. 12, in fact. Just going to make a cup of tea. And I'll be right with you in about 10 minutes' time. It's Saturday. Let's play some Morrowind. Well done for remembering the rhyme. Very impressed. Look who it is. Mr. Greggles. The loser. Yeah. Holy Roman Empire didn't save you against the might of the Chinese, did it? Yeah. See? Who's the master of Age of Empires 4 now, baby? It's me. Me and the bombard cannons against you and your stupid walls. Yeah, shots were fired, Atlas. Many shots from my cannons at his walls, and they fell, and the spearmen breached it. And you just can't beat China's economy. Sorry, you can't. We are starting strong. Starting off with some shade being thrown at Mr. Greggles. Sorry, Mr. Greggles and I so far for the last week have had a very intense game of Age of Empires every single night, and he would win some. I would almost win others, but today I won. It's a good day. Is that Josh talking? I can't tell without video. Yeah, I've not even got my waistcoat on. Like, who even am I right now? You know what? You guys can wait 5 more minutes. You don't get early entertainment. You haven't earned this yet. Okay, right. Listen, I have a problem, and I'm going to need you all to be very sensible about this. I forgot to gel my hair, which is going to make me look very foolish. However, it's dark in this room because the only thing that's lit is me, which means I'm going to need to use the webcam as a mirror. So this is not part of the stream. I just sort of need you all for a second just to don't enjoy this. This is not part of the stream. Okay? The stream hasn't started yet. Just go about your business. Don't worry about me. The stream hasn't started yet. This is still set up. Don't enjoy it. Stop. You look better. Don't tell me that. Don't tell me that. I'm dangerously close to the broccoli haircut, and I just don't think I'm chav enough for that. Hang on. I do have very fluffy hair. I have naturally fluffy hair. I can't let any of you know that, though. It's all makeup. It's all lighting. It's all tricks. Hollywood magic. You're not allowed to know. Stop looking. It is very fluffy, okay? That's better. That looks more like it's kind of styled. We got some... Maybe we'll get a curl going on at the front there. Behind the curtain's what you're seeing here. Behind the gosh darn curtain. Yeah, that'll work. That kind of a thing going on there. It's looking better. Okay. Nos, looking at other men. Wow. Nos, I'm allowed to look at whoever I want to look at. In fact, you know what? It's not even 7 o'clock yet. It's 18:57. There's 3 minutes left until I have to go to work. I don't owe you anything. I'm going to sit and enjoy my cup of tea for 3 minutes until the stream starts.
I'm very happy to make your acquaintance.
Two minutes until the stream starts. Don't hype train. No, none of you have earned this. This is not entertaining. All it's doing is very slowly rotating around Lusty. This is not a good stream. I don't want people to come into this stream and think this is what you want. I don't want Twitch looking at this and thinking this is what the people want, but we're creating false data right now. They're hyped about the hair. It was the gelling. The gelinating was just that good. I've got tea on one side and water on the other. Hydrated. Am I going to sit there for 2 minutes? Yeah. This is a whelming stream. Look, if I tell you that something exciting is going to last for 2 minutes, you can guarantee that I am overestimating myself. Why? Why is there a level 2 hype train? I've done nothing. I've sat here, sipped tea, and the camera's rotated around. Although, you know what, this is true. Streaming, objectively the most difficult job in the world. And that's now an objective fact. I don't care what you guys do. What you're watching right now, this is me working harder than you. You've got a minute to wait. I don't work without pay. I'm not entertaining you until that. As soon as that 7 o'clock hits, my God, prepare to be whelmed. Until then, stop hype training. You're giving me the wrong impression. You're giving me the impression that actually it is very easy. My goodness. I never believe. Keep attacking us. Stop it.
I don't know where to begin. It is such an honor to meet you.
You're not whelmed yet. Mbeard, why? I mean, thanks. I appreciate 10 gifted subs. That's really kind of you, but why? Bakugu. Bakugu. Thanks. It's Bakagu. Am I pronouncing that correctly? 7 o'clock. Now we've started. Let's stream, ladies and gentlemen. Let's play some Morrowind. Here we go. You all excited? I'm going to be real. I can't keep that energy up. It's Saturday. Let's just relax. Maybe I do need to weigh in on the streamer drama. I know that you all come to this stream for drama. I know that you're all thinking, oh my God, there's two things that you think whenever a world event happens. One is, what does Ja Rule think? And of course, we all think that. It's only natural. It's okay to think that. The second one is, what does JoshStrifeHayes think? And yes, I did just full name myself in the third person. I think I'm at that kind of level. That's where we are right now. Who is Ja Rule? Ja Rule is only the omnipotent deity whose opinion on all current events transcends subjective reality and just becomes fact. That's what he is. He's a real man. And to actually answer your question, I don't know. I'm just repeating what the internet has told me as a meme and that I need to believe in. Have you ever... I am genuinely that live meme of, I don't know who Ja Rule is, and by now I'm too afraid to ask. I just know that he is an individual that had opinions on things and shouldn't really have had them. And occasionally whenever an event happens, we all joke and say, oh my goodness, what does Ja Rule think? I've got no idea who it is. Okay? I don't understand the context of what I say. I just say things. That's how streamers work. Ja Rule is the Wish version of DMX. Okay, now, I know that all of those words are English, but I'm going to be real with you. That's not giving me any more context. I think that DMX were a band. They were a set of cool guys. They made some music. They made some bops, didn't they? Okay, if you're new to the stream, just let me explain. I really love being slightly cringe because the older people in the audience, the millennials, oh my God, can you imagine saying that? The older people, the millennials. We're not young anymore, guys. We're not young. But no, the older millennials, we like to look at the Zoomers, the Gen Zs, the Alphas. That's what the next generation is being called because we ran out of letters. Why? If you're new to the stream, I will go off on a lot of tangents. Did you just call us old? Yes, I did. We're playing a 22-year-old RPG. Don't sit there on your high horse and pretend that you're cool. We're not. All right? None of us are playing Pal World. We're not playing Helldivers. No, you know what we're going to do? We're going to read a book that was given to me in my inventory called The Real Nerevar. Settle in, grab a cup of tea. This is happening. But no, listen. We're old now. Millennials, we are old. You know how there was that whole kind of Gen Z, Gen X, Gen this or whatever? Why did we miss so many letters? Like Gen Y? Was that a thing? When did we start lettering the generations, and why did we start all the way toward the end of the alphabet? Because it just seems like we wasted a lot of the letters. So Gen X's... Yeah, Gen X was a thing. Was there like Gen V? No, that's The Boys. That's a TV show. That's about... Yeah, Gen V was the whole spin-off from The Boys. That's fair. They've got that. They can have that. What else do we have? I mean, many years ago, did we start at Gen Alpha and then Bravo, Charlie, Delta, Echo, Foxtrot, Golf, Hotel? Did we go up like that? Is that when we started? Gen V sounds... Oh, Gen V was apparently it's quite a good spin-off series. I haven't actually watched it, but maybe we should have started like that. Oh, right, the year 2000 killed the letters in the letter war. You know you're old when you make noises when you get up. How else are you meant to announce that you're leaving? I mean, I'm British, so we have the ritual of saying, right, when we stand up. That means, I'm going, don't stop me. So for those of you who are new to the stream, first of all, welcome. I'm Josh. We're about to play some Morrowind. You're pretty much caught up in the lore. That's the entire thing. You will discover that there are memes, if you will, or memes, as we pronounce them on this channel, because we're old. And as As a soldier says, where's your uniform? You'll notice that all the chat go a little bit wild for it. If someone says, praise Almalexia, be praised, Sarah, something then happens for that. There's lots of in-jokes, but don't worry, and you'll be part of them. But no, many in-jokes, which are memes that are funny. That's what they are. I must say, sir, after many hours and many fights through the darkest caves, the highest mountains, the lowest valleys, and even the sewers of Vivek, after all this path, you have gotten your uniform. Thank you, Running. So we actually did. I did end up getting a uniform. All I had to do was kill the general of the Legion. And I did this because I had to make an active choice between putting a uniform on in order to accept his mission or not accepting his mission. So I gave you guys a vote, and I said, do I put a uniform on and do the Imperial Legion quest, or do I not do the Imperial Legion quest and just accept that's quest we'll never be able to do? And I said, if you guys can 50-50 the vote, what I'll do is instead, for the irony, I will kill the Imperial Legion General, put on his uniform, and still not do the quests. And that happened. Where's my hat? My hat's probably broken, because my hat does break a lot. Yeah, 0 out of 70. So unless I've got a repair hammer, which I do not, I cannot fix this hat, because this hat has been just the most annoying thing in the world. G'day, first time catching a stream. Was trying to find them last week, but the rhyme seems wrong as it's 6 AM on a Sunday, which is not one of them. You're living in the wrong time zone. That's what it is. The rhyme is not wrong. The rhyme is perfect. You, however, are living in the incorrect time place. That is a skill issue. That is entirely on you. Don't blame me for that. You said you'd repair the hat before the stream. I said no such thing. You have no proof and you can't clip it. Right, so we have been given a lot of information about the Nerevar, or the Nerevarine, who we might be, the reincarnation of Lord Indoril Nerevar. However, one thing Morrowind does that's really cool is there is a prophecy of the Nerevarine, but you aren't it. You are not the Nerevarine. You are not the hero of legend. However, you can become the Nerevarine if you complete all of the trials. Now, we have a book called The Real Nerevar that we're going to have a quick read of. This Telvanni retainer's informal history of Nerevar lists no sources. When the Dunmer... Shall we... Hang on, no, this is definitely more of a documentary style thing. When the Dunmer followed Veloth to Morrowind, there were many warring clans, with no law or leader in common. One Dunmer warlord, Nerevar, had the ambition to rule all of Dunmer. In that time, House Dwemer were great enchanters, so Nerevar went in secret to a Dwemer smith and asked for an enchanted ring that would help him. The ring gave its wearer great powers of persuasion. For safety, it was enchanted to instantly kill anyone who wore it except Nerevar. The ring was called Moon and Star, and it helped Nerevar unite the various clans into the First Council. So, if we can find a ring called Moon and Star and put it on and die, we are not the Nerevar. That doesn't... Thinking this plan through, I can see a fatal flaw with it, quite literally, but we'll get to that, we'll burn that bridge when we get to it. I've just watched your vids on Oblivion. When are we getting Twitch chat as an emote? Hopefully never, because he lives in my nightmares and I occasionally see him when I close my eyes. I will never be rid of that face. I'm trying to move on, thank you. Do I plan to try this with every ring? I will slip into every ring until I eventually die. Hello, editing visa, as you clip that. There is context for this, and I would appreciate anyone who's watching on the Says channel to go back and watch the entire VOD to understand where that comes from. Now let's carry on. Later, however, disputes over religion divided the council, with House Dwemer and House Dagoth on one side and all the other houses on the other. Dwemer and Dagoth invited Orc and Nord clans as allies and held northwest Morrowind, while Nerevar mustered the other houses and nomad tribes and marched to meet the Dwemer-Dagoth Westerner forces. The armies met at Red Mountain, a Dwemer stronghold. The Dwemer were defeated, with great slaughter and terrible sorceries were used, resulting in the utter extermination of House Dwemer, House Dagoth, and their allies. Nerevar was killed in the battle, and his ring lost, but Nerevar's alliance survives in Morrowind's ruling political institution, the Grand Council. Okay, so, go and find Nerevar's ring, slip into it. If we die, we are not the Nerevar. That is how this works. Let's feed all this information back to the wise woman from the wise woman's hut, who told me many things about what I may or may not be. She was in the Hlaalu camp, which is all the way over there, which I think is quite close to either, yeah, Cool, or what else is close by? Cool, Margan, or probably, we've not even been over here yet at all. Cool, Margan, or Nesis. But this person
I
can take
don't
me...
have a lot of patience for questions, Outlander.
This person can take me back to Vivek, which is great. Oh. Cozy frickin' Hellos Outlanders. Yes, good evening to you. But Nerevar died while wearing the ring, so we... Okay, so we are the reincarnation of Nerevar, potentially. We don't know if we are, but I need to go and give... Can we... Yeah, hang on, travel. Travel to Ebonheart. Then from Ebonheart, I can just jump all the way to Vivek. We're in Ebonheart currently. I've got to get all the way to Nesis. Can I... If I just jump that way... Let's see... How much weight am I carrying? Not much. How far will this jump take me? Pretty far. My hat's broken. This is a problem. It's not. There's water. I meant to do this. Perfect. Never doubt me. Don't be coming onto this stream and doubting my skills. I know exactly what I'm doing. Don't you sit there and think, oh my goodness, I bet he forgot to repair the hat. I bet he's going to slam into the floor at Mach 5 and explode. No, the risks I take are calculated. But I will admit, I am sometimes bad at maths. Like possibly now. Oh, I survived. Goodness me. It only took out one of my kneecaps. It's not a problem, I've got two. That's the joy of being built with two legs. Now we can take the Silt Strider to Nesis ultimately. I came here from the Skyrim shot of missing the sheep video. I would have appreciated it had you have said, oh my goodness, I love your content. Can't wait to hang out with you. Can't wait to chat with you, Josh. You're my hero. But no, you fully on came in here with, hey, you're that guy that's shit at Skyrim, aren't you? You're that guy that missed because the sheep bested you. You're that guy with 1 million views on not being a good archer. That is my claim to fame. Welcome to the stream. Prepare. Basically, this is that, but with fewer sheep. That's all that's going to happen. Just that, far fewer sheep. Welcome. Rufus is missing from Morrowind. Thank God. I think he's with his mum this weekend.
What was that?
Let's travel to... Can I go to Nesis? I think Aldrune and then Nesis is the way to do this. You are my chocolate pizza hero. Oh, you're getting into some deep lore there. People may not have watched all the videos. I do sometimes find it very... I say it probably offensive that some of you in the chat right now have not watched every single video I've ever made. That's rude. I'm personally hurt. Go back and watch them all. Including all of the vlogs that I made when I was like...
What a winning personality.
20. All of them. I've watched at least 3. Okay, that's enough. Okay, so where's the trade house? Where is the person who sells hammers? Oh, also, apparently, I don't know why, but I've got a bounty. I don't know why. But I'm going to talk to a guard. By your actions, you have lost the trust of the... Oh, yeah, I killed the general. That's what I did wrong. That makes sense. You know, that's on me. There's his body. He was in here. He lived in here. Maybe I can make this my room now. Would that be the ultimate show of dominance? Just living here in this room now. Just make this my home. Sit on the little chair, write my little letters, sit around here, read the books, read whatever this is. Yeah, I live here now. This is my room. Anything hidden? Any secrets back here? Any games on your phone? No, I guess not. Okay, cool. I came to the trade house because I wanted to find someone whom sold hammers. This is the trade house. Why is there not trade going on? The new Nerevar general has arrived. He has! Oh, 270 gold. Pay the gold. Not a problem. I accept this gold in payment and you are now free to go. Alright, cool. Have I lost anything? I don't think so. I don't think I've lost anything. I think I had everything there. I don't believe there was any stolen items on me. Yeah. I paid the gold. I have taken everything else. I'm a free man now. Did I ever play Warhammer Online? No, I didn't, unfortunately. I would like to, at some point. Without a doubt. But no, I don't believe I ever got a chance to go around and play that. which was a shame because I heard it was a decent game. Okay, I can't find anywhere that sells hammers, so we're just going to have to go all the way and deal with that. I need to get back to the Hlaalu camp, which is over there. Oh, goodness. Okay. Time to get jumping. Amulet of Van Halen. Go! For those of you who are new, the Amulet of Van Halen just casts jump really far. I do, however, now need to cast Slow Fall, which I think is on my wizard stick. Where is my magical... There it is, wizard staff. I didn't cast it quite fast enough. Am I allowed to watch the stream before I watched all the YouTube vids? No. There is a lot of context you're going to miss out on. There is a lot of deep lore that you will not understand. And then I will say something and you'll be like, that wasn't funny. But you won't understand that actually it was very funny. There's just context that you were missing from like 5 years ago. So, unless you want to offend me like that. Unless you want to hurt me. I don't know why you'd want that, but you might do. But apart from that, we jump. We get ready to cast. We're no longer doing the Amulet of Van Halen. The Wizard Staff is the thing I want. Oh, it's down here, isn't it? Yeah, that's how we do it. Wizard Staff. And we cast. Yeah! The problem with using the Wizard Staff to catch yourself before you hit the floor is it casts Levitate 1 point. And levitating by 1 point, unfortunately, lasts for 2 minutes. And I now can't jump again. And I can't really fight very well. And I can't rest because I'm not technically on solid ground. And you move really slowly. So I am... The Nerevar then waddled hundreds of miles to give a book to a wise woman at a camp. That's what happened. It is like walking through snow, without a doubt. We're just morrowing. Morrowing, that's what this is called. Morrowing through Morrowind. What a beautiful, beautiful term right there. I did this walk to the bathroom today. This is the I need to get to the bathroom, but I can't quite run because running might be dangerous walk. We all know that walk. It is Morrowinding time. I love that line in the where they said it's Morrowinding time, and then he Morrowinded all over everyone. That was a good bit of the film. Speaking of crap films, has anyone watched Madam Web yet? I haven't because I have better things to do with my time. But has anyone put themselves through that? Because I would very much like to hear from someone who's actually watched the film. I like how Mr. Riff's like, lol, no. Shots fired? No, why would we? No, good response right there. I just think that it's an unfortunate reality that Hollywood think they can just put out any old crap and you guys would be like, oh, it's a superhero, I have to watch it. You don't. Not at all. You don't have to watch superheroes just because they, you know, appear in films all the time. Me and my girlfriend got halfway through and left. There's a joke there, but I'm not going to make it. Because this is a family-friendly stream, and I am nothing if not a gentleman. We could have riffed on that sentence for quite some time. But I'm going to let that drop. It's okay. I haven't seen June 1 yet, but I've heard June 2 is pretty decent. What was I doing with my time today? Oh yeah, I was playing Age of Empires against Greg. Greg, you still in the chat? Because I want to gloat about how I won. Just check he's here still. Leap all the way to the place. See if we're landing. It's the... Okay, so it's the Hlaalu camp, which is after the thing. He might have gone. He might have gone because he was sad that he didn't win. That may have happened. No, it's okay if he's gone. He's got stuff to do. Like, you know, learn how to play Age of Empires 2, but not 2. He wins at 2. 4. Do you have the wizard staff? I've always got the wizard staff. Watch me do the mid-air waddle. When does the unfamily-friendly show start? Okay, so most of what I do is family-friendly. Sometimes it's just unfamily-friendly. It doesn't mean that it's adult. I'm just cruel. Just mean to people. That's what it is. I just mock people mercilessly for like half an hour. It's not rude. It's just, if anything, nasty. That's all it is. Yeah, mean. It's family. It's not family inappropriate. It's just family mean. There's family-friendly and family cruel. That's what we do. You're British, though. That's just normal. It is true. I am British. You know, we all have to be born with some kind of handicap. And mine was obviously, unfortunately, having absolutely no ability to handle spicy food. Which is basically what being British is. That's all it is. Josh, will you be joining House Telvanni? I've heard Lusty likes large mushrooms. So I think in a second how she waddles, my goodness. In a second we might need to join one of the great houses, because you need to become the Hortator, which I still maintain sounds like a sexy potato. You need to become the Hortator of one of the great houses, or at least 2 or 3 of the great houses, and this involves joining some of them. There are 5 great houses, with House Dagoth, the 6th house, being effectively destroyed. So we will need to work out which house we're going to join. Don't know which one yet. All 3? Look, it is the Hortator. It was part of the Nerevarine prophecies that you needed to become the Hortator. I'll find the exact word for it, the Hortator of the house. I will find it, and you will look at the word and you'll go, you know what? That is pronounced Hortator. Hortator? No, Hortator. Yes. Hang on. Let me just slap around this walking sack of testicles, and then we will continue our adventure. Look, you're all mocking me for thinking I'm pronouncing it wrong, but when I get to this woman and I say to her, what is the thing that you need me to be? She will say Hortator. And then you'll all feel stupid. Then you'll all think, oh my god, he was actually being genuine with us. Right, wise woman, where are you? I've got more books for you. Right, I went and spoke to the secret dissident priests, and I found all these books.
Measure, Outlander.
All these books about the Nerevar, and it might be me. Go ahead. Do you have questions about the Nerevarine prophecies, or do you bring me news of the lost prophecies? You have the lost prophecies. You will tell me these things over and over until I have them in my heart, and then you will tell me what these priests say, what they see in these words, and then you must leave me. Hunt, sleep, train, feed, learn the land. I must bring these things into me and place them before my ancestors and listen to them and to the skies and stars of my dreams. And then, when the moons have come and gone, return, and I will give you my judgment. And then, lo, the Nerevarine did stand perfectly still in the wise woman's hut for 24 hours while she did think upon the books that she was reading. I am ready to give my judgment. The ancestors and stars have given me clear signs. The lost prophecies leave no doubt. The Incarnate shall be an outlander. You, blessed by Azora, must lift the 7 curses of Dagoth-Ur. Prophecy has shown the 7 steps of the Nerevarines' path, and I have been chosen as your guide for each step on that path. I will read the signs and show you the way. It is time for you to walk the path of the 7 visions and pass the 7 trials of the 7 visions. You are born on a certain day to uncertain parents, so you have passed the first trial. My dreams show that you also fulfill the second trial, that neither blight nor age can harm him, the curse of flesh before he flies. I have read the signs, but I cannot understand. Can you explain this to me? Oh yeah, so I got corpus disease, and then I met a guy who was clad entirely in Daedric armor. I looted his room, which he seemed surprisingly fine with, stole all of his stuff, and then he gave me a magical potion which I drank in front of him, and he kept saying, yes, drink it all, swallow, and it was very creepy, but, you know, kind of into it. And now I am immune to all diseases ever. That you have overcome the curse of flesh is strange enough, but that it should protect you from blight and age is past belief. Yet the signs of my dreams are clear. You have passed the second trial, but the third trial is unfulfilled. The mystery of the third trial is not my secret to share. Go to Solmatul, the guardian of our cult, and he shall tell you of the third trial. When you have fulfilled the third trial, return to me for guidance on your next step on the path of the Nerevarine. In legend, there is a shrine to Azora called the Cavern of the Incarnate. There are secrets I may not tell you about this cavern. Do not ask. All right, sweet. I'll go and talk to Solmatul. Sully boy, the Soulmeister. Where are you, Solmatul? You cheeky little scamp. I need to be given some instructions, some directions. Solmatul. Around here somewhere. Hang on, he was in one of these huts, wasn't he? Yo, where's Solmatul? He's around here. The Ashkan's yurt, the chieftain. Oh, okay, there we go, the Ashkan's yurt. Yo, Solmatul! How's it going, brother? I might be the Nerevarine, and I need to know about Azura's cave.
Outlander, what do you want?
Tell me of Azura's cave. You wish to know about the third trial? I shall tell you. You have entered the path of the Nerevarine. This is a hard thing to believe, but Nibani Mesa has spoken to me at length of this, and I have had time to consider. Therefore I shall keep my own counsel and set before you my own test. I do not dispute with the wise woman, but their ways are not the ways of the warrior. Many before have tried the path of the Nerevarine, but all have failed the warrior's test. You must have strength, courage, and cunning. These things I would test. Nearby lies Kogorun, the ancient halls of the forgotten house, House Dagoth. In recent times, creatures of the Blight have come to dwell there. I myself went there with some brave hunters and came back again, but it was a bad place, and I am not ashamed to say that I was afraid, for myself and for my men. If you would have from me the secret of the third trial, the caverns dark where Azora's eyes see, you will first bring me 3 tokens from the dark of Kogorun. The first token is corpus weepings from a corpus beast to show that you are proof against the disease corruption. The second token is a cup with the mark of House Dagoth, for I myself have seen such cups there, and I will know you have seen with your eyes what I have seen with mine. The third token is the Shadow's Shield, which lies on the tomb of Dagoth Morin in the lava tunnels deep beneath ruined Kogorun. Bring these things to me, and then I will tell you the secret of the third test. So, corpus stuff from a beast, a cup, and a shield. Let's go and get it. Kogorun, where is it? Kogorun was an ancient Dunmer stronghold. Here, let me mark it on your map. Go by day, in good weather, or you may miss your way. Follow the coast east from the Hlaalu camp to the ruined Dunmer stronghold called Valan Veyron. Then turn southeast. You'll see Ebenoit, a ruined Daedric shrine. Continue south from Ebenoit to Kogorun, a great table of stone with many ruined buildings. There are many rooms. The passages are old and deep, beneath arcades with pools of fire. It's a bad place. Go prepared. All right. Cheers. Let's do this. Someone said this game is like reading a novel. It very much is. This game is very much like reading a novel. Kiwi, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Come in. Grab a cup of tea. Sit down. Settle in. Oh, we've got people. You've joined the raid. Don't worry. I'll read everything again for you. It's totally fine. I'm not going to do that. Don't worry. You guys just have to kind of pick up where you are. I'm not going to go over it again. Just guess. Just guess what's going on. Right, there's Kogorun. We've been to Kogorun before. My goodness. You know what? Why don't we try and actually follow the actual directions of stuff? Let's stick on my cool Daedric. My Daedric Angry Croissant, which is one of the weirdest weapons in the game. It just clips straight through your skirt. The skirt actually, it's embroidered like that. It's designed to holster this weapon. Let's try and find this actual place. So we go east and then we turn south when we get somewhere. Remember to pick up the Daedric stuff there too. Oh, we're hunting all the Daedric stuff. Don't you worry about that. We are hunting everything. Yep, we went there to get the Daedric gauntlets, but decided not main quest. Oh yeah, good point. Is this where the Daedric gauntlets are? Oh, that's great. Okay, so if we can go this way and get the Daedric gauntlets, does that actually fully complete our Daedric set? Yes, it does. Okay. So when we get the Daedric set, the full Daedric set of armor, then we can put it on because that's our uniform. But we then have to potentially consider going to get Azora's Star to enchant the stuff. We could enchant the Daedric bits of armor with feather to make them lighter. We could enchant it with jump to make us jump further. We could enchant it with shield or constant health regen, or we could never use any of it. That's another thing we could do. What we could then do is effectively, I've realized that in many ways in this playthrough, I am role-playing as Santa, because we are collecting all of these incredibly powerful artifacts and then just giving them to people. That's kind of happening. Kiwi, I did a charity stream today and we had some very generous donations. I'm proud and grateful for my little community. Well done. Everyone that helped out should be incredibly proud of that. You know, sometimes I think people forget that Twitch in general is a very niche community, but just because Twitch and the streamers on it and the communities of those streamers is itself quite small and quite niche, it doesn't mean that when people come together they can't achieve amazing things. You should appreciate that. You should be incredible with that. Watching from South Africa, kindly inform us what you know of our country. You're south of Africa. That's literally all I know. Okay? You're asking... I'm bad at geography. I'm really bad at geography in general. I'll tell you what, when I was a child, I realised I was bad at geography because I did not know the layout of the village that I grew up in, but I completely knew the layout of RuneScape. That's what it was. So you can ask me anything about any country, and I will literally have no clue. Absolutely no clue whatsoever. That's the ghost gate up there. That's really cool. Ah, here we go. Is this it? Is this the place? Right, so what do we need? We need a cup. Need some Corpus Weepings, and we need the Shadow Shield. Now, I do not know where any of those things are, so we could be here a while, but that's okay. I've got time, and I will push through doing the most difficult job in the world. Streaming for your entertainment. No need to thank me. Don't worry, it's okay. That's what I do. It's average... Yeah, just an everyday superhero. That's all I am. So thank you, Josh. You're welcome. Hang on, is that Feral Salmon's corpse? You're an Ordinator. Who killed him? Oh, goddamn, hello. Oh, wow. Die. Thank you. A Dreamer. Interesting. This must mean this is a Dagoth place. Let's have a look what there is on here. What have you got on you? Got any games on your phone? Hair Shirt of Saint Aralor. Cast when used. Damage health, but also resist magicka, resist shock, and restore health. Interesting. Okay, so the current shirt that I'm wearing is a constant effect, resist magicka. That's pretty cool. That's pretty good. It's only worth 100 though. Indoril gauntlets, Indoril pauldrons, common gloves. This is some nice armor. This is some good medium armor. I'm not using Indoril stuff because I'm not an Ordinator, but that is some decent stuff. And... right, we've got some Dreamers here as well, which are the effective servants, if you will, of Dagoth Ur. Now, this weapon that I'm using right now, disintegrate armor 5 to 30 points and paralyze for 10 seconds. It is an incredibly powerful weapon. Thank you for doing the Lord's work. I am. There are days when I wake up and it is difficult to stream. I roll out of bed at about 11, stroll downstairs, have a bacon sandwich, stare out the window for about, you know, average amount of time, 1-2 hours, go and pick some heavy weights up, put them down again, walk upstairs, paint some Warhammer, turn the PC on, sit down and think. I do struggle. I do struggle for the people. How do I do it? I guess I'm just built different. That's what it is. Just built different, guys. I'm here for you. It's okay. For anyone who's unsure, I am very... Hall of Fisto. Okay, if you've not been to this stream before, this is very much what it is. It's me being incredibly sarcastic, then incredibly pedantic, then laughing at dick jokes. That's it. I'm gonna go into the Hall of Fisto. Right, Fisto me, Kogaroon. Oh, this is classic dungeon crawling right here. We got some lovely dungeon crawling. Right, so we need to find a cup of House Dagoth, a bit of Corpus meat, which I think we can just rip this guy apart for. See what you've got on you. Any gate? Yeah, Corpus Weepings. Take them both. Sweet. That was the first thing, wasn't it? Yes, Corpus Weepings. A cup with House Dagoth and the Shadow Shield. Josh, what about gamer subs? I mean, I can... Are you here to check that I'm doing all of my contracted stuff? We'll get there. I've been streaming for 45 minutes. You need to pace out the hot anime girls on waifu cups. Look at how I hold the cup, see? Contractual obligation fulfilled. Do you want to drink water but also want to make it taste like something nicer than water? Possibly with some caffeine or not caffeine? Drink gamer subs. You can get 10% off with code Josh. Do you guys want to see the graphic again? Are you impressed with the graphic? Do you... Okay, hang on. We'll get the graphic out. It's alright. We'll get the graphic out. For those of you who are new to the stream, I am sponsored by Gamer Subs because it is a supplement that I put into my water and drink in the morning before I go to the gym. And I said, hey, Gamer Subs, I'll talk about you on stream if you pay me. And they went, yeah, there you go. Done. And I said, okay, here's a graphic. drink gamer subs. I spent way too long making that, so I would appreciate if some of you do go and buy it. Okay, in all seriousness, you can use !drink in the chat and it gives a little pop-up of the thing. I've actually started mixing it with, what's the word, creatine. Because in the morning, I'm trying to get hench. I'm trying to get like really properly buff. You can't really tell from this angle, but we're getting there. There's some muscles going on. You know, I need to almost get a license for these guns eventually. But you ever tried to just drink unflavored creatine in water? Tastes rank. Really not a fan of it. But if you mix some gamer subs through with it, tastes great. I appreciate the old navel on the cup. All right, Grums, calm down. That is a very, very specific joke that like 3 people in the chat are going to get. You said I appreciate the navel. That's probably a joke a little bit too specific. Thank you. One person in the chat got it. They're like, oh, Josh, very topical. Very topical there. I see what you've done. Referenced several things. You have to be up to date with like a lot of things to get that joke. I will pretend I got it. Grums is one of the original guys behind making World of Warcraft, and Grums has very publicly expressed his appreciation for a good navel on an anime girl. So when you said, I appreciate the navel on the Gamer Subs cup, and I said, calm down, Grums, yeah, it worked. I sometimes think that my pop culture references are a little bit outdated. Okay, you want some more up-to-date pop culture references, do you? Oh, you just wait. You wait when I don't know what something is and I say, what is that? It's the unknown. Oh my god, can we all just appreciate the absolute majesty that has been the Willy Wonka experience? It's amazing. I've loved it, honestly. I've been living vicariously through everyone from the Willy Wonka experience. I want it to happen every year. Every single goddamn year I want the Willy Wonka experience to come back. It's fantastic. What is that? It's the unknown. Oh, man. Hello. Oh, Iron Tanto. Parchment with scrawlings. All cries are waking, whitest white of all white, blackest black of all black, shame and sun, sun and shadow. Stronger than gods, brighter than mortals, only he is awake, only he is alive. He knows the names and the naming, he knows the weight and the waiting. He enters into every star and moon, he shines through their shadows. Okay, so this is about a creepy poem about Dagoth Ur. We don't need to read that creepy poem. But yes, can we very much appreciate the fact that the Willy Wonka experience has created the unknown. And can I just unironically say that the unknown is genuinely great character design? Like, I know that the AI didn't make that. The AI script just said, make something called the unknown. And the actors very much ran with that. And they went, right, you're wearing a weird black robe, you're putting on a silver mask, and you're standing behind a mirror. And you know what? My goodness, does it work. It really does. If you aren't up to date with the incredible story of the Glasgow Willy Wonka experience, please just go and Google it right now. I mean, it's so much more funny than the stream will be. I guarantee that is a good use of your time. Is this a Dagoth? Yeah, oh, that was an Ashghoul. God damn, that Ashghoul was tough. Goodness me, what have you got on you? Any games on your phone? Right, green pot, pitcher. I need a cup, don't I? Expensive shirt. It's like a House Dagoth cup somewhere. You a cup? Can I steal you? No, apparently not. What about this? Nope, nothing good in there. I'm going to stay here. YouTube feed tries to trick me into watching stuff. Is this a Dagoth? Are you a Dagoth? But no, in all seriousness, I do think that the Willy Wonka experience was fantastic. How many people in the chat, just out of curiosity, even know what I'm going on about? Because some of you are probably there going, Josh, I appreciate your streams, I find you entertaining, but I've got no clue at all what you're actually talking about. Yes, thank you. Some of you do know. Some of you do understand what I'm going on about. No clue. Oh yeah, those poor actors. I feel very sorry for the actors that were involved in this. Apparently one of them walked out, which, you know what? Totally, don't even blame them. Completely agree. Part of me likes to think that maybe there was one child, because it looked like a terrible event, like genuinely crap. But maybe there was one child who didn't complain. One child who was true and pure. And at the end of the Willy Wonka experience, he inherited all of Glasgow. Yeah, maybe that's what happened. Maybe we're all just joking about it, but actually maybe this was the real Willy Wonka experience. Okay, so we can't open these doors because they're all locked. Thankfully, I know magic, so locks mean nothing to me. What terrible fate for the child. If anything, it is worse than just walking away. At the end, the actual Willy Wonka came and went, "Now you, Charlie, are the unknown." There is so much fan art of the unknown already. I've played this game so many times, I enjoy seeing others play it. Well, I hope I can live up to that, because I'm playing it strangely. Like, I've got spells such as Get Lifted Nerd, which levitates the target, Focus Slap, which fortifies my own agility, so I can get drunk, then focus, then slap someone. Love Me is my Fortify personality for 100 points on self-spell. On Deucey's Open Door, that's what I want. Get opened, nerd. Yeah. Now we're in. Oh. Dead hero. What you got on you? Oh, gold. I'll take that. Journeyman's Probe, Ash Statue. That might be important, so I'm going to take it. I don't know if it's important, but hey, we've got it just in case. That's very creepy. What's that just there? A cromberry. No, I don't think I need a cromberry. Can we... Are you trying to barricade yourself in here or something? There is no Rule 34 content of the unknown. By the time this gets turned into a clip, I hope there is. Not because I personally want that, but because I would be upset if the internet doesn't provide. Raw ebony, my goodness, you've definitely found some stuff down here to steal, haven't you? What else is down here? More creepy stuff, more creepy Dagoth things. Let's see what's going on. There's another locked door over here, wasn't there? Oh my goodness, hello. Hero with glass weapons. Glass halberd, value 16,000. You got on it? Oh, a glass cuirass. Okay. 28,000. That's worth some... That's worth a pretty penny right there. However, my cuirass is currently the Imperial Knight Templar, because I killed someone. But do you personally also want that? Like, if I was drunk, if I was tipsy, if I had a long day and the unknown kind of, you know, just wandered in, I'd be like, go on then. But if my day was going well, I don't think that would be a consideration. I think it is the unknown. We are scared of the unknown, but also slightly intrigued. Don't deny. Don't sit in the chat judging me. Okay, Fury, constant effect. That's interesting. So this is a, hang on, this is a two-handed blade called Fury with a constant effect. Blind, 20% on self. Drain heavy armor, drain medium armor and light armor, and unarmored, but fortify your own attack. So you put that on and you just go crazy. Should we take the glass cuirass and sell it? You know what, no, I think we don't want to get too rich because that makes the game way too easy. So dead hero, you can stay there. I do, however, need at some point the cup and the shield. I've not yet found the cup or the shield, and they're probably somewhere around here. Josh, you should try Perfect World for your YouTube series. It's on the list. So whenever anyone says to me you should try this game for the series, the answer is always it's on the list, because the list is extremely long and contains every single game that anyone has literally ever recommended to me. And it's a long list, and I will get round to playing them all eventually. I mean, I really do genuinely think that the worst MMO ever series will go on for many years to come. Many, many years. But it's going to take me a long time to get round to all of them. My goodness, who is gifting that many subs? Redshift, that's incredibly kind of you. Thank you very much. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're having a lovely day. You're gifting 20 tier 1 subs. I hope this is worth it for you. I mean, I've just spent the last 20 minutes talking about the Willy Wonka experience, and then we made a joke about the fact this place is called Fisto. That's the experience you get in this stream. That's the energy that we're bringing. Let's just stab you to death and use my magical shield to heal back up. Anything on you? Nope. Ah, hello, you. Oh, you You're incredibly tough, good lord. Even with 100 spear. That's taken a while to get you down. Oh man, your hit was powerful. Okay. Dagoth Baylor? Or do we say Baller? Okay, so kill Dagoth Baylor. Let's go and take his cups. Give me your cups, you nerd. Tankard, Redware Pot. None of these are cups that we need. Why? What? Why have you got the chairs stacked like this? What are you doing? Is this how the game is meant to be? Is that an ebony spear? Value 10,000. Nice. That could be pretty cool. I wonder if the cups that we're looking for are waifu cups. Check out that seamless brand integration I just got going on there. God, they're gonna like me. I'll take another sip. Oh, it's going well so far. Hashtag ad. This whole thing's an advert. It's an advert for me. Right, let's go up here. At least it ain't empty. No, it's full of water. Dagoth folk pile up furniture. Is that a thing they actually do? Because that would be genuinely cool if that was like an actual thing. Okay, so we found Dagoth. We've killed him. We've not found his cups. Who are you? You are now dead. What do you have on you? Games on your phone, mate? Nope. Nothing. And there's nothing up here. The problem is there's so many ways to get into this place. I want to fall down here, see what we can find. Shouldn't kill me. So that was the Temple of Fae. And what's it? Is this one of those... the Propylan Chambers? So the Propylan Chambers are a transport network that I would never use because I don't know how to. That's the honest answer. They're like a network of linked teleportation things. Oh, Dagoth Gira. These are all Dagoth guys. Goodness me, okay. You guys got some stuff going on here. Oh, hello. House Dagoth Cup. Thank you. Right. That's one thing found. What's the next thing? The shield. The Shadow Shield. Let's see if we can go and get the Shadow Shield from wherever that is. Don't know where that is, so we're going to say, how much one has to pay for a sip from my cup? Oh my god, what the hell are you? Okay, that is some Lovecraftian levels of horror right there. That is weird. Don't like this at all. Morrowind is definitely... He's standing with his arms and shoulders spread apart like a child trying to appear bigger. Dagoth Uvil. It was a Dagoth Mind Flayer, wasn't it? Okay. Worlds collide. Dagoth Mind Flayer. You guys got over here? Anything cool? Always loot. Always loot. There's got to be some cool loot somewhere. Not seen any good loot yet. Bells. Bring them. Nothing down here either. Now, I do know, I don't know where, but I do know that there are Daedric gauntlets down here somewhere. Also, one of my rings is meant to have a constant effect of night eye on me. And I'm clearly not wearing it. But I would like to. That makes it easier for me to see stuff. Yeah, that tune, does it ring any bells? Oh, beautiful. Why is the Sixth House so in love with bells? I don't know. We'd have to ask them. Oh, more weird things. Let's just keep stabbing these guys with the big spear. See what we can do. Do you know about Skyrim being remade? Is that a Todd Howard joke? Because, like, it does sound like a thing that Todd would do. The dreamer is awake. And they've piled up furniture. That's just apparently what they do in weird Dagoth land. They just stack... They saw the movie Poltergeist once and went, that's it. That's our thing. We're building everything around that now. Everything is going to be about Poltergeist. We're going for this. This is the vibe we want. If the dreamer is awake, the name is just false advertising. You know what? Very true. Someone get trading standards on the phone. We've got to have a word with these guys. If anything, they're lying to me. Now, from the Hall of Fisto, we need to go somewhere, possibly down below. because it says go to the basement, and there's meant to be multiple ways to get to the basement. They say that the shadow shield is below. And to me, below means going down. So let's see if we can find where the heck the rest of this place is. Oh, there's a cool little graffiti thing going on there. Oh god, that's... Gonna close the door there. Don't need to go through there yet. It's fine. Hall of Fisto. Yes. Don't laugh at it. It's a very serious Daedric name. Here we go. Yeah. Get back, fire demon. And then the Nerevarine stabbed the fire in the face until it died. Okay, this place is big. We're here a while, aren't we? I'm checking for treasure as well, because I know there are some Daedric gauntlets down here somewhere. Don't know where, but we're going to find them. Because if there's one thing that my brain likes more than completing objectives, it's loot. Okay, that is the vault of the Airode. And what's over here? It's a good vault. It's full of bubbly chocolate. This is just a wooden door. I am definitely going to the vault of the Airode at some point, though. I've not actually had chocolate in a long time. I'm trying really, really hard to stay healthy. Don't know if any of you guys are joining me on this fitness journey. You don't have to, but I'm really trying hard to eat. You know, I'm having eggs in the morning. I'm doing a decent amount of fat and protein. Cut the carbs right down. Trying to cut sugar down as much as I can. I'm really trying. What does my workout look like? So, okay, so I'm going to bore any of you that aren't into working out right now. But if you are into working out, you'll be like, that's a bad workout. So I do routine 1 on Monday and Thursday, routine 2 on Tuesday and Friday, and routine 3 on Wednesday and Saturday, with a rest day on Sunday. So it's 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Hang on, it's on my phone. I'm going to talk to you about it now. Now, I'm only bothered particularly about... Right now, I'm not doing super intense stuff. It's more kind of hypertrophy to build mass. But routine 1 is biceps and back. So I do 10 bicep curls for 12 sets. And I'm curling 20k. Then we do the bent over rows where you lift up from the floor. That's 35k on a long bar. That's 12 reps for 12 sets. Normally I do 12 reps of 12 sets. I know that's a lot of volume, but it makes me happy, and I don't need to lift like super heavy when I do it. Yeah, 12 sets. Look, I've got free time, you know. I understand that streaming is the hardest job in the world, but thankfully I have got a lot of free time, so 12 reps of 12 sets makes me happy. And you know what? I'm seeing results. I'm seeing really good results. I'm seeing mass improvements. Stomach's going down, waist's going down, all that kind of stuff. General weight's kind of actually stabilizing because I'm losing fat, but I'm gaining muscle, which is making me happy. Proceeds to open a bag of crisps on stream. They were essential, important carbohydrate boosting crisps required after a workout. There's a ledge around the side of this room, and I don't trust it to not contain treasure, so I'm just having a quick look. Now, they were essential. They were factored in, all right? Everything is factored. Don't you worry. Everything is factored in. So are you fatiguing the biceps first before going to the back exercise? Why not the other way around? I can do it the other way around if you want to. Doesn't really bother me. I mean, I've got time. I'll take time with that. I'm in a rush for it. More Henry Cavill, less Pierce Brosnan. That's the plan. That's the plan. We started Pierce Brosnan. We're going to Henry Cavill. We're going to get there. But give me... I'm not sponsored by Factor, although I have used some of those food delivery prep things before, and I do have thoughts and feelings. If any of you use those food prep things before, normally it's either HelloFresh or there's another one in the UK. Forget the other one. There is a different one. I mean, Huel, I drink Huel quite a lot. That's quite nice. One of the... Gusto, that was at Gusto boxes. I'm not sponsored by those guys, but... What I've discovered is that HelloFresh and Gusto are not necessarily easier if you're looking to save time. What they are is a hobby box if you like cooking. Like, if you like cooking, you like spending time in your kitchen, you've got the utensils you need, you've got the kitchen space to actually cook, it's a nice little hobby to get the food delivered and go, all right, I'm going to cook this meal, I've got all the bits that I need. If you actually want to save time, then you can get pretty well made protein meal pots or prepped meals or stuff that gets delivered to you. You know, that saves you loads of time, and the actual balance of stuff there is quite nice. You can get relatively decent, healthy food from a supermarket for, you know, a lot less. What those boxes are is fun if you want to take cooking food as a bit of a hobby. That's what it is. Yeah. People are like, Huel for the win. I like Huel. It's saved me a lot of conventions before. I'm not sponsored, but I happily would be. But no, whenever I go to conventions and I just do not have time to eat or drink anything, Huel has done me a solid before and actually helped out quite a bit. Oh, hello you. Can I jump across to get to you? Probably not. What we got over here? Check these barrels. I'm looking for the Shadow Shield. I don't exactly know what I'm after, or what it looks like, or where it is, but we're looking for the Shadow Shield. Seeing what I can find. Shield is clearly in a barrel. It might be. It might be. What will be the next game I do on the JoshStrifePlays channel? I have just finished writing the script for Was It Good? Tomb Raider 2. And just so you're aware, it is a 31-page script, which means it will be roughly a 90-minute video. So yeah, it's gonna take some time. It's gonna be a long video. It'll take some time for me to edit, for me to do all of the recording for it. So just bear with me on that one. You know, don't be rushing through that. It's gonna take me some time. Hello. Hello, you. So yeah, those meal prep services, if they work for you, great, but don't look at them as actually saving time. Look at them as you enjoy cooking as a hobby, and that's what you want to do more of. That's the best way to do it. Will that be my magnum opus? Look, the one thing the internet does not need is more multi-hour retrospectives of Morrowind. However, it is a rite of passage that every single YouTuber video essayist will at some point make a multi-hour retrospective of Morrowind. Is this just a primer for me before I eventually make my multi-hour retrospective of Morrowind? Yes. Will I get round to it anytime soon? No idea. It's going to take some time. What about a retrospective of Morrowind retrospectives, where we go back and look at all of the videos that already exist critiquing Morrowind and work out which is the best critique video? Oh, you might have just broken the formula. You might have just found a new thing to do. Instead of critiquing the game, we critique the critiques of the game. Meta. Unfortunately, we all know how that would work. The answer would be, it would go to the 6-hour patrician tier review that most of us have probably started watching. That's what it would go to, because that just covers everything. Immediately. Reacting to reaction videos. What if I then made a video critiquing my own critique of the critiques of Morrowind? It's critiques all the way down, baby. It's just endless critiques. Yeah, that patrician review is the best. That's my comfort video. I throw that on. Critiquing critiques sounds like a reaction video. Yeah, so you'd think that, and that's because it very much would be. Because it would be very little effort to actually just sit and watch it. But what you don't understand is that this is streaming. This is objectively the hardest job in the world. Teaching in difficult schools, not a problem. Nothing. Easy, if anything. You know, being a firefighter, once again, nothing. What are you? Hello. Wow. Goodness me, that is a Chad right there. Look at that absolute Giga Dagoth. As I try and stab him. Oh god, you've got Corpus Beast with you as well. That's a Bone Walker. So we're going to take you down, my friend. Eidolon's Ward gets me some health back. Can we... That's like Squidward suddenly decided to live in Vardenfell. Look at this guy. Can I grow a beard like that? Nowhere near. Absolutely nowhere near. What were you? Dagoth Uthul. Belt of Hellfire. Cast when used. Fortify health, resist poison, fortify fatigue, but fire shield. 10 points for 30 seconds on self. That's a pretty good belt. I'm taking it. Okay, so we may have just killed a Dagoth and then immediately taken their belt off. We're not about that. Lusty's not about that life. He can't consent. He's dead. So she wouldn't go any further with that that line of questioning. Let's see what's over here. That's the Red Mountain region. We don't need this. Let's go this way instead. Josh can't read. It said Belt of Hellfire. What did it say? What was I reading? Heartfire. Ah, see, I read HE and then fire at the end, and my brain thought, you can fill in those blanks. Streaming is the hardest job in the world, guys. Stop it. Just because I read words wrong sometimes, you don't understand the pressure that I'm under to play Morrowind. You don't get it. You wouldn't understand. Hardest job in the world. Teaching, not difficult. Firefighter, not difficult at all. You know, support worker in war-torn countries, if anything, walk in the park. Yeah? Spend an hour streaming Morrowind, then come back to me. Then you'll know pain. In all due seriousness, that take was wrong. Just straight up wrong. There's no real subtlety around it. Just wrong. Very hard to defend. A walk in the war-torn park. Let's go this. We've been that way. Haven't been this way before. This way is new. Can't see colours, can't read, can't... There's a lot of things I can't do. 20-hour shifts in the coal mine. Yeah, try putting in 20-hour shifts in the Dagoth mines. Yeah, then you'll know pain. Then you'll know struggle. Where is this shield? My goodness, where actually are you? Did you know Oblivion was supposed to be more like Morrowind, more alien-esque until Todd watched Lord of the Rings, The Fellowship of the Ring? I don't know enough about Oblivion to dispute that, but I think it's probably true. Kogaroon, the Bleeding Heart. This sounds like a place you would find 2 fire elementals and possibly treasure. So let's stab you guys quite substantially. Oh, don't you flame me. Yeah. Oh, thankfully my shield pretty much came in clutch there and saved me. Good evening, sending cheers from Czech. Welcome to the stream. How far into this are you? Probably about halfway. We're probably about halfway through Morrowind right now. For those of you who've played Morrowind, you can correct me if I'm wrong, but I would say we're about halfway through Morrowind. Want to do a Knights of the Old Republic playthrough later on. So what I'm going to play after Morrowind is a game that I've never played before. Like, legitimately never played before. Okay, so to add a bit more complexity to the streaming is the hardest job argument, which is being made by a couple of streamers right now. I don't want to get pulled into the drama of it because, I mean, ironically, what I'm about to say is going to tie into that. Any work that you do will involve a level of effort and energy and struggle on your part, whether it's physical, mental, emotional, spiritual, whatever you put effort into, it will take something out of you, something that needs to be recovered at the end of the day, whether it's recovered mentally through rest and relaxation or recovered physically through decent nutrition and getting your body to rest. Every single job has challenges that you will go through. Some of them are very physically draining. You know, I'm pretty sure if a guy working in a factory for 18 hours a day, moving heavy weight from place A to place B, no one is denying that that is physically draining. It really is, because you're using an incredible amount of energy and calories just to do your job. Is it the most mentally taxing job in the world? Possibly not, because you know exactly what you need to do and you don't need to question the routine that you're doing. A mentally taxing job might not be anywhere near as physically draining, but you're constantly making decisions. You're constantly questioning yourself. Other people rely on your decisions being correct. Your income relies on your decisions being correct. This is why there's actually a thing called decision fatigue. And if you ever look at really kind of high-flying, high-powered people, whether it's presidents or executives or prime ministers or that kind of thing, Steve Jobs is a great example, these people wear the same clothes every single day. One of the reasons that people wear the same clothes every single day, and it's the reason I do it with this, is because you are taking a decision away from yourself, and therefore you are not needing to commit the mental resources to make that decision. Have you ever woken up in the morning, looked at all the clothes you've got, if you are lucky enough to have many clothes, and said to yourself, I don't know what to wear? That tiny indecision, that moment of I don't know, forces you to make a decision. You then have to come up with something. You have to come up with some kind of uniform, some kind of creations, throw some clothes together. It happens most when people are at college or university and they're like, oh my God, I really have to find something new to wear every single time, that kind of stuff. The more decisions that you have to make every day, the more drained you are going to get mentally. Now, there are lots of jobs where people are making hundreds of decisions every day. It's one of the reasons that I know exactly what I eat for breakfast every day. I eat the same thing every day. I know exactly when I'm going to have cups of tea or drinks of water every day. I time it so I don't need to think about it. My alarm goes off. I'm like, okay, cool. I need to go and now have a glass of water. That's what I do. I know exactly what game I'm going to play. I know when I'm going to stream. I try and automate as many decisions as I possibly can. Because if I can automate decisions, I don't need to make them. And therefore, I'm not committing as much mental energy to making those choices. Now, the whole thing of streaming is draining. That's undeniably true, because it is a job. It is a job that you are committing both mental and physical resources to. Sitting in a chair doing absolutely nothing for 8 to 10 hours a day still has a level of physical drain on the body. It's very difficult to sit still for a hell of a long time. It sounds silly, but it really is. If you've ever tried to just stand or sit still for a long time, it is annoyingly draining after a while. You want to get up and walk around. It's just natural that you would want to do that. Is it as draining as running a marathon every day? No, not at all. But there is still a level of draining to it. Then you have a look at making these decisions constantly, working constantly, talking constantly, entertaining, being aware of the game, being aware of the chat. It is impossible to deny that there is a level of drain to entertaining well. Anyone can stream. Very few people can stream exceptionally well. Lots of people can stream quite well, but in a relatively competitive environment, it is hard to build up and maintain a large audience. It takes a lot of energy. When I finished streaming on Sundays, I don't talk almost all of Monday and Tuesday. I am just mentally gone. I'm like a ghost just floating around the place. But that's not to say that I think this job is much harder than any other job. Hey, there's the shield we want. Shadow shield. Fantastic. There's also an orc warhammer. We don't need it, but it's cool that it's down here. So yeah, it definitely is draining. People often go, oh my God, feel sorry for the streamers making lots of money sitting playing video games. There are streamers making lots of money. There are streamers making very little money, and there's a relatively big chunk in what I would call the middle class of streaming who are definitely making a living from it and, toddling along, and they're able to do it comfortably. But if you were to take a month or two off, your audience would dip. Luckily, that's where I am, and I'm very thankful and very happy to be there. But I think what happens often is, and let me know if you guys have seen this, I tend to call it the suffering Olympics. Have you ever started talking to someone? Hey, there they are, Daedric Gauntlets. Have you ever started talking to someone and you've said, hey, I'm suffering a little bit, and they've gone, oh, that's nothing. I'm suffering more. Or, you said to them, oh, I'm quite tired. You think you're tired? I'm far more tired. The story topper. The one-upper. And I guarantee, guys, if you've met a one-upper, whoever you've met, I've met one worse than you. Did you get the irony of that? The little joke, little jape there. See, little joke worked it in for you. See, little meta humor for you. We're an hour into the stream, guys. It's going to get meta. Yeah, thank you for appreciating the cleverness of that joke. But what has happened is you have a group of people who think that whatever job they do is the most difficult thing in the world. You have a group of people that think whatever job they do is the most difficult thing in the world. The truth is, there are lots of jobs that are difficult, lots of jobs that some people find easy and some people find difficult, but if you do anything well, you're going to be putting a huge amount of effort into it. And yeah, it's tiring. It is tiring. To say anything is the most difficult job in the world, that's hugely contextual. And you've got so many different facets of this that you just know. We don't know what the most difficult job in the world is. Although, I've been a warehouse worker. It's physically draining. I've been a teacher. It's incredibly mentally taxing. I've been a mechanic. That hurts your hands after a while. Also, I would say that so far mechanic has been one of the most confusing jobs I've ever had, because Where do the 10mm wrenches go? That's one thing I never quite got. And I worked as a mechanic for a long time. Where do they go? Did I pick up the shield? Yes, I did. There it is, Shadow Shield. That's the one. Yeah, there's a separate dimension for the 10mm wrenches. No one knows where they are. No one knows where the 10mm ratchet has gone to, ever. And that's a really specific kind of mechanic-based humor, if you will. But I still have no idea where they all go to. Right, so go here, turn right, and then follow down this way. Facts. I think as well, it's very easy to get caught up in thinking that whatever you're doing is harder than whatever someone else is doing. Might be, might not be. But it's very difficult to maintain, and this is me being honest with you guys, it's very difficult to maintain public sympathy whenever two things are true. One, whenever you are telling other people that they are wrong and you work harder than they do. No one likes hearing this. And two, when you have a lot of money. No one, absolutely no one, likes being told by someone with a hell of a lot of money that they don't work as hard as they do. Because when that old lie that was fed to us, oh, if you work hard, you know, you'll have all the stuff you need. If you just work hard, you'll get rewarded. We're slowly learning it's a lie. The truth is, if you provide value, you get rewarded. Provide value, work smarter, not harder. If the whole work hard thing was true, do you think it is possible at all to work so hard you earn $1 billion of anything? $1 billion, £1 billion. No one can work hard enough by themselves to earn $1 billion of anything. Not at all. Someone once said to me that, oh, Elon Musk, he's a CEO, he's a billionaire, that's a full-time job. I'm like, he's the CEO of 4 companies, so at most he's doing each of them 25%. That, by definition, is not a full-time job. Imagine just turning up for 25% of any of your regulated shifts and being like, yeah, I'm providing as much value. I deserve $1 billion for being here at least. So no, I feel that what happened with the whole kind of discussion of hardest job was, it was a combination of some people valuing the amount of money people have, some people being annoyed at it, and also not understanding that, you know what, hey, even if someone does have $1 billion of anything, I'm not denying they put effort into their work. They definitely do. But you're going to lose a lot of public sympathy if you just straight away come out and say the quiet part out loud, which is, I work harder than you. You might think that, but when you say it, people are going to hate you for it. The wording was pretty bad. Yeah, the wording was very bad. You do sometimes need to kid gloves and sugarcoat slightly and say, hey, I'm gonna phrase this in a way where people aren't going to hate me. It's a difficult thing to do. Are we inside the ghost fence now? I think we are. We've actually, that place leads into the ghost fence, which is very cool. And now I've got enough to jump away, make the jump, and land with the wizard's staff. Beautiful stuff. There we go. No one cares how hard you work. What matters is the results. Straight up. You can work for 10 minutes and someone 10 hours and 10. So I frequent the subreddit NewTubers, which is a really interesting subreddit about how to help people become better at YouTube. And the first thing I will admit is that I don't know how to be good at YouTube. I only know how to make the videos that I enjoy. So I'll say to people straight up, look, I can give you some advice that I think would work, but don't quote me. I'm not a guru. I'm not going to sell you a course. Guys, just so between you and me, I think you will all know that I've fully fallen off the wagon when I start pushing crypto, starting a podcast, or selling you a course on something. It seems to be the way that all the crypto bros must go. If you are a successful middle-class white guy, you must at some point sell someone a course. That's just how it goes. It's the law. We all have to sell you a course at some point, on something. And it has to be a 4 or 5 part course, and by the time you get to part 3, you've gained no information at all, and then you can't refund it. So selling as a course on how to start a crypto podcast, I would do that. Like a course on courses. Where was I going with this sentence? There was a point before the tangent happened. There was a moment. That was it. NewTubers, about advice and stuff like that. About what to do. And one of the things told to newer YouTubers is, you got to put out loads of videos. Loads of videos. No, you don't. You got to put out a few good videos. People will watch them and like them. I mean, Kadikarus doesn't put out a video every day. Kadikarus puts out a video once every, 6 months? They're brilliant videos. People will come back to them. They have value. Create long-term evergreen content is one of the best ways to do it. But another bit of advice I see bandied around all the time is, if you spend effort on something, it will be rewarded and you will see feedback for that. You'll see income from that. Not entirely true. Here's a great story. I saw this as a comment on the NewTubers subreddit. It said, if you can knock up a brilliant 5-star meal in an hour, great. I'll eat a 5-star meal. I'll love it. I'll come back. Doesn't matter that it only took you an hour. I enjoyed it. I'm eating it. If you spend 10 hours making a pile of shit, then I don't care that you spent 10 hours making it. I'm not going to want to eat it. That's the best advice that I saw someone write down. Some people think, oh, I spent a load of time on this, therefore it must be good. No. Sometimes the skill of learning and getting good at something is actually the ability to do something very quickly. I've had artist friends all the time say to me that a client hired them to do something and they did it in 5 minutes, and the client said, oh, I'm not paying you for your time. That only took 5 minutes. I'm like, do you know why it took 5 minutes, mate? Because they spent absolutely years learning how to do it in 5 minutes. If you want to hire someone that's going to do the same job in 5 hours, that's fine. But if anything, surely you should be paying for the fact that you don't need to deal with them any longer. You've just given them things. The mechanic argument, it is. If I drop something off to be fixed and someone fixes it in 5 minutes, as long as they've fixed it, great. If I drop something off and it gets fixed in 5 hours, okay, cool. I'm not going to say to the 5-hour person, I'm going to pay you more. If someone can do something that would take me 5 hours in 5 minutes, I will happily pay them as if it took me 5 hours. If anything, I've saved money doing that. There was an old story of a mechanic on a Navy ship, and the ship had a couple of problems with it, and the mechanic walked on and within about 10 minutes managed to fix it. And he submitted a bill, and the bill was obviously remarkably expensive. And the military were like, you know, can you please itemize this bill for us so we know what the hell we're paying for? And I think it's a joke story, but the itemized bill wrote, hitting something with a hammer, $1. Knowing where to hit it, $9,999. I thought, yeah, that's pretty much it. You're paying for the knowledge, you're paying for the ability and the efficiency and the speed. It's a great way of doing it. Right, we've got the things this dude needs. Let's give it back to us. You're paying for a result, not the time. I think this is a very kind of boomer mentality of business. People say, oh, you've got to be in the office for 8 hours a day. Okay. Are 8 hours of work going to get done? No. Nowhere near. Not at all. You'd be lucky if you get 3 or 4 hours of work done. The result is the result, not the process. If you want me to be somewhere for 8 hours a day, all right, cool. Pay me for being there for 8 hours a day. If you want me to deliver you 8 hours worth of work, now we're talking something different. Now we're talking something very different. And it very much is this return to the office mentality. And I think it's a lot of the older bosses. I mean, stop me if you disagree with this, but older bosses, especially managers that like being in the office, they just like looking at all the people they can lord it over. All the people they can just walk around and say, hey, you work harder. They like being there because they like having all of their little peons around them they can boss around. Because, and this is what they're terrified of, if those peons continue working without them around, what the fuck are they doing? Middle management are terrified that people have autonomy. Middle management very much believe that they are the They are the kick that the greasy wheel needs, the squeaky wheel, sorry, in order to keep working. If you take people out of the office and suddenly they are making as much, if not more money, they are doing as much, if not more work, what was the point of the office? Well, originally the point of the office was the average person didn't have a computer and there was a hell of a lot of data and physical paper to be stored somewhere, so we needed an office to physically store it. But now, lots of people have computers at home, not much is stored on paper anymore, you can do a hell of a lot of work from your house, provided you have all of the setup that you need to do it. Why are people so obsessed with offices? Could it be because lots of old people have a huge amount of money invested in the real estate of an office, and they're still quite tied to the idea that they have to stand there and lord it over all of their employees? It couldn't be that, could it? Spoiler, yes, it was exactly that. It's just so strange that the amount of things when I see news reports of like, we need to return to offices. It's always written by like Sir Reginald von Baron Landowner IV, and then you go and have a look at his portfolio and it's like, oh yes, I own half of the office blocks downtown. I'm losing money because no one's in them. I'm like, that sounds like a skill issue. Very much sounds like a you problem, my friend. I bought all of this land and no one's using it. Oh, we need to get people back onto the land. In medieval times, people worked in their own homes and that's where their jobs usually were. Yeah, pretty much. Maybe landed you know what? Streaming is the second hardest job. Landed gentry. That's the first hardest. Someone who owns but doesn't work in an office, because you might... Look, COVID was bad for everyone. But I think we often forget that it was worse for people who own office buildings. They, if anything, are the real heroes here. They were hit very badly when everyone's like, hey, you've all got to go home. Tragic. F's in the chat for people that own multi-billion, multi-million pound office buildings that no one's in anymore because everyone's just doing the job from home.
What was that?
Oh, man. I think we often forget how difficult the landed gentry have it in life. I mean, I've known some people who have told me they've had to cut their yearly vacations down from 3 to 2. At that point, you know, what's the point? Why are you even here? What is the point? Why are we even carrying on? My goodness. What I really love is, I love it when people who are massively out of touch try and say something that makes them seem in touch. And there was a horrible example of an English politician recently. And they were talking to a refugee, and the refugee was like, I've lost my house, I've lost my livelihood, I've lost my land, I've lost everything that I've worked for, I've got nothing. And the politician was like, oh no, I know exactly what you mean, because last year I had to get rid of my summer home. Yeah, it's exactly the same. Spot on, mate. I've got, you know what, you're totally right. If anything, he should feel sorry for you. You can't see it, but right now the world's tiniest violin. I just want my life back, BP CEO. You don't understand how difficult it is. Mega yachts are very expensive and they would have had to give up their second home. Sorry, I just have very little sympathy for people who are massively out of touch with the world. And look, I'm a man of the people. I sometimes shop in Lidl. I sometimes wander around Waitrose and think, I don't want to pay this price. I'm going to come back when everything has yellow stickers on it. If you have brought me the 3 tokens of the warrior's test, I can speak to you further of the 3rd trial. I'm impressed. These 3 tokens you have brought me... So, Lidl, look, Lidl is great. I suppose what this is I don't want to come across as too bread tuber, because I'm not the champion that you need for that whatsoever. The man knows of the yellow stickers. Of course I know of the yellow stickers, all right? I was lucky enough to fall upwards into a middle-class lifestyle with a shirt and a waistcoat, but I am still very much the guy that will stand there at Tesco's while the poor employee uses the sticker gun to slowly mark down all the sausage rolls to 13p. Then I will buy them. But Okay, do you guys want me to admit to a crime? I will admit to a crime right now. We'll see what the English police do. They'll probably do nothing. They're too busy. Sometimes I would go to Morrison's when it was end of the day and they would have yellow stickers, and I would find 2 items, 2 of the same item, one which had a yellow sticker on and one which did not. And sometimes I would scan the yellow sticker item and then I would put the one without the yellow sticker on the little weighing pad and it would go, yep, that's the same item. And then I'd be like, oh, my ruse, I'm about to get away with it. Then I would scan the actual yellow sticker item. Then I would put that on top of the weighing thing and it would go, yep, that is the yellow thing as well. Then I'd pay for them both. And then Morrison's would say to me, hey, do you want to donate some money to a charity? And I'm like, no, Morrison's, because then that isn't me doing it. That's just you saying, we donated this much money to charity this year. No, you didn't. I did. And you just took advantage of it by saying you did because I did it through your system. That's not how this works. So I clicked no. Then I paid for my things and walked out. Crime of the century. Oh yeah, by the way, when those things at the supermarkets are like, would you like to donate to charity? And then the same supermarket next year says, we donated 55 million to charity this year. No, you didn't, supermarket. Your collective customers did, because they clicked, yeah, go on then, at the end of their purchase, which means you paid nothing and you're now reaping the social rewards of saying you did something. I dislike how much they obscure what's actually happening with it. Some of them match the donation. Well, in that case, great. I'm sure the CEO can deal without a second yacht this year. Again, you use the vest with jeans. You unfortunately are the little... Hey, I'm not wearing jeans. I'm not going to tell you what I am wearing, but I'm not wearing jeans. Anyway, I don't think that I'm the champion that BreadTube needs for that, because I very much do enjoy a lot of the benefits that capitalism has brought me. However, I still like to think that I'm not so out of touch that I would think my job is the hardest job in the world. It's not. It has its own series of challenges, but it also has its own series of benefits, which I think very much outweigh those challenges. Is it nothing? You can casually wear nothing. Look, I did the gym in the morning, okay? It's the black workout trousers from the gym. I've just not changed. Don't judge me. It's been a long day. Shut up. The lower half of Josh is currently dressed as Willy Wonka. I'm actually still wearing the Unknown's costume because I have a confession. I was the unknown in the Glasgow Wonka experience. I wasn't. Can you imagine, though? Can you imagine? No, apparently it was an actress who played that, and she played it very well because she scared the crap out of some children. Well done. Right, acting skills, average. Oh yeah, that was when I got offended by the game and I decided to just leave. That was stolen valor for saying I was the unknown. Oh, beautiful. Okay, cool. Right, let's keep going. I am impressed. These 3 tokens you have brought me, you may keep them. You have passed the warrior's test. Hang on, like, I may keep them. I appreciate the shield. That's kind of cool. The cup, take it or leave it. Might have a celebration drink in it later. The corpus weepings, literally just the sluiced off skin of a zombie. I don't need this. You can have this. When you're like, you may keep that, it's yours. I never wanted this. You know, I'm going to full on Adam Jensen this. I did not want this. You have passed the warrior's test, and I will give you the secret of the 3rd trial. In caverns dark, Azora's eye sees, and makes to shine the moon and star. This is the 3rd vision, and you must go to the Cavern of the Incarnate, a place sacred to Azora, and look for the moon and star. The secret of the Cavern of the Incarnate is set in a riddle. The eye of the needle lies in the teeth of the wind. The mouth of the cave lies in the skin of the pearl. The dream is the door, and the star is the key. This riddle is wisdom's test. Take counsel of the wisdom of the tribes, and you shall find the way. Seek the Cavern of the Incarnate, gain the moon and star, and bring it to Nibani Mesa. Take with you my blessing, and the blessing of our tribe, Malapu Aitman's belt. Oh, we've been given a cool belt, have we? What is this? Cast when used. Restore health. Fortify agility. That's pretty cool. I'll take that. Star says, hi, I'm new here. Oh, you've missed the entire rant. You've got to go back and watch the VOD. There's a lot of context you need for this to make sense. Put that belt on the jeans you are definitely wearing. You just want me to show my legs on stream. I know you. You're not slick. That's what you want. Okay, so the riddle is... Oh, that's a different riddle. Hang on. That's the wrong riddle. To find a cavern, I must solve a riddle. The eye of the needle lies in the teeth of the wind. The mouth of the cave lies in the skin of the pearl. And the dream is the door and the star is the key. We've got to ask some people about this. Yo, what do you know about the riddle, my friend? Can I ask you about the third trial? Seek the third trial in the Cavern of the Incarnate. Yeah, I know that. Can I ask about the Cavern of the Incarnate? You don't want to talk to me about that. Okay, cool. We're going to ask some people about this. Yo, peeps, you've got to answer me a riddle. You look like you're a man with his stuff together. You've got places to be.
Watch your back.
I haven't betrayed the clan. Welcome, favoured guest. My yurt and hearth are yours. Okay, what do you know about Eye of the Needle? This token of our tribe, Malapu Admin's belt, is proof of Sulmatul's blessing. Let me think. Perhaps you mean the Needle. It's a tall rock column in the Valley of the Wind. I have slept beneath it once or twice. The Valley of the Wind is a valley on the northeast slopes of Red Mountain. The entrance to the valley is marked by Arian's teeth, two tall rock spires. There are two valleys side by side on the northeast slopes of Red Mountain. The westmost valley is called Dry Camp Valley. The camps have no water, but they are sheltered from the wind. Dun-at caverns are also there. The Valley of the Wind is the eastmost valley. It runs long and straight south between Arian's teeth and climbs toward Red Mountain. The mouths of these valleys are to the east along the coast, past Bruthund, a Dwemer ruin, and just past Zeragonopal, a Daedric ruin, then turn south. Interesting. Okay, cool. So, the Valley of the Wind, you say. We've asked about that. What about Arian's teeth? They're two stone spikes at the mouth of the Valley of the Wind. Right, so what was it in the journal? The eye of the needle lies in the teeth of the wind. The mouth of the cave lies in the skin of the pearl. What can you tell me about the skin of the pearl? Because that seems a bit weird. You mentioned the needle of the Valley of the Wind. I recall at the top of that tall spire is not white, but much lighter than other rocks nearby. The head of the Valley of the Wind sits right under the needle. It's a good, safe campground, sheltered from the wind with only one approach. The whitish rock at the top of the needle, that might be the pearl you're looking for. Okay, so what can you tell me about the skin of the pearl? Yep, same thing. So we need to find the eye of the needle, skin of the pearl kind of thing. You have to find Nausicaa. We can ask around about where Nausicaa may be. Isn't she someone around here somewhere?
Outlander, I haven't much time.
What about the wise woman? She knows things. Yo, wise woman. What can you tell me about? I can't ask you about the skin of the pearl. Okay, so the eye of the needle in the riddle may be a tall rock column in the Valley of the Wind. That we've solved that, pretty much. That's good. We have solved that. I was asking about the skin of the wind, mentioned the eye of the needle, and the skin of the pearl. Okay, good safe campground. What was the full thing again? The eye of the needle lies in the teeth of the wind. The mouth of the cave lies in the skin of the pearl. Right, let's go to the Valley of the Wind then. See wherever that is. Let's pop over. See what's going on. Where is the Valley of the Wind? That was a place, wasn't it? It was somewhere. Oh, we've got the Daedric armor. We can go and sort that out, can't we? In fact, we've got a lot of stuff on us that I'll go and do within a second. Let's just ask about... Can't ask you about anything.
Dare betray the clan?
You asked about the Valley of the Wind. Where was that? on the northeast slopes of Red Mountain. 2 valleys side by side. Okay, so northeast slopes is kind of like over here. And that there looks roughly like the place we need to be. So let's pop over there, see what we can. Hey, just popped on. What did I miss? Love the series, by the way. Oh, thank you very much. Welcome to the stream. We've got to go northwest and see what we can find. But before we go northwest, I think we need to recall to our house. Because we now have all of the Daedric stuff. So let me recall to my house.
There's someone watching me. I can.
Let me recall. There we go. Right. Welcome to my humble abode, where we have collected everything Daedric and the leg of a Nord. Let me just stick down what we've picked up. We've picked up a Daedric gauntlet and another Daedric gauntlet. We also picked up the Daedric slicey thing, which we have now got as well. That is all of the Daedric stuff that we've picked up, which I think is pretty cool. Question is, do we wear it? Because wearing it, it's very powerful. The Daedric Crescent can go just there as well. This stuff, is that the best armor? It's the best armor in the game. It is the best armor in the game. And all of this stuff is also important. That's a good mace. That's a good sword. We can probably put some more stuff on the floor just here. The Spear of the Hunter is incredible, but if anything, it's too powerful because it always just paralyzes me. Is that the best leg? It might be the best leg in the game. You don't know this. What was the Scourge again? Scourge was summon Dremora and summon Scamp. Another really good weapon. The hat isn't fixed yet. Do I have any fixing things? I don't, unfortunately. Now the question is, don't use it unless... Okay, you don't use the door strats on NPCs. Please ask your shields to stop looking at me like that. My shields will stare at you however they damn well please. Look at them. Look at the beautiful boys right there. Now, it is possible to get a Daedric Tower shield, but you've got to kill a Golden Saint for it, and it's a random drop, so we don't know whether they will or won't have them. Dagoth Cup. Let's put our house Dagoth Cup over here on our... There we go. Now, if any of the tribesmen wander in, they're like, Lusty, why do you have a House Dagoth Cup and a complete set of Daedric armor? This is not great. Please stack your furniture. This is horrendous. Yo, this is just how I choose to live my life. Don't laugh at me. Right, this is how I want to be. What else do I not need? I don't need these little glowing keys because the glowing keys were from the Blood Moon expansion, so they can sit just there. They're just taking up space in the inventory. I probably don't need this pearl or this ruby. That's also not important. All of this stuff is... This can just go here. Don't need any... I'm clearing out my inventory. Don't need any of these things. Swift Swim, pointless. Stick you just there. Fortify Agility, I've got a spell for it. Frost Shield, don't need it. Potion of Feather, I'm not falling that often, so that shouldn't be a problem. There's a bench here we can stick stuff on. 5 Rising Force potions. I can fly already. None of this is new to me. Maybe I can put my Corpus meat in the fire. Yeah, there we go. Corpus Weepings. Let's just... You can go there. You can be cooked. Lovely and crispy. Ooh, crispy treat. Crispy treat afterwards. The floor is full. We're resorting to putting things on the furniture. I'm this close to putting things on the wall. So, like, I am very close to just slowly stacking things along the edge. Hircine's ring is important. Heartbite ring, we don't need. These rings are tiny. Let's... This belt's great, but I'm not going to use it. Shadow Shield is pointless. It's too heavy. I'm never going to use it. It can go over here. The Shadow Shield can go on the wall just here. We don't need it. It's really heavy. It can sit just there. What else do we not need? The hat is essential. Don't even think about removing the hat. Do we need the Wizard's Staff? I don't think we do. The Wizard's Staff, it's important, but it's funnier to not have it. So that can just sit there. The book Nerevar, Moon and Star. There is nothing important in there that we need. We're quite low now on stuff. Cure your attributes. Oh, damn, yeah, what's happened? What has happened? That's okay. I can cure my attributes because I have Almalexia's Light, which should... Yeah, there we go. Fully cured. Oh, we can carry loads more weight now. Anyone taking bets if Morrowind will get a worst MMO ever episode? No, I probably won't. Josh laments it has no other players. You say that. There is a multiplayer mod. There is. Almalexia has to be praised for that. I hate the fact that she does, but she does. Right, I don't need an ash statue. That can go over here on this little... That can sit there. This is becoming quite homely now, isn't it? We're actually... I'm feeling very much at home here. What's up here? Oh, we should put some cool stuff up here. This should be like my little secret den. What's... Yeah, some soul gems. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, you actually can put stuff on there. That's really cool. What about some greater soul gems? Regular soul gems. I don't need all these keys. This game needs a keyring. This game badly needs a keyring. Emeralds. They can go there. Right, the question now is... Do I equip a full set of Daedric armor, including a Daedric katana, or even a Daedric warhammer, two-handed? Or do I continue wearing my stupid uniform that you've made me? I have collected everything. We have to vote on this. Daedric armor, or continue wearing the uniform? If you 50-50 this to the person, I have to destroy both sets, and we have to find something new. This is your test. So, it has to be to the person, not to the percent, to the person. Which armor? Daedric. Which is the best? Or current, which is uniform? If you 50-50 this perfectly, we destroy both. You won't. Good luck. And when I say destroy, I mean actually fully destroy, remove from the game forever, can't even find it again. Let's see what we get. Most of you are saying Daedric. You want this worn. For those of you who haven't played Morrowind before, Daedric armor is the best armor in the game, best heavy armor in the game, and we spent absolutely ages searching for every piece of it, because there is only one of each individual piece in the game. There is only one, and we have found them. Let's just stick some powerful stuff on the floor, and then we choose what we take back with us. The Randagulf gauntlets, they were very powerful. The Imperial Templar greaves, they're pretty good. Stick them just there. The Imperial Templar pauldrons, stick just there as well. The Amulet of Van Halen is staying. The Knight Cuirass, that can stay. You can just put it just kind of there. That works. The Mara's things we can keep. The Mudrum Ring is useful. The Sanguine Armor is decent. We've actually pretty much dropped almost everything right now. I probably don't need the Hawkshaw Ring. Detect Key. I'm going to put this over here with the other rings, because Detect Key is just the dumbest ring you could possibly have. Okay, you guys are remarkably close to 50-50ing this. I'm going to look over in a second. It has to be to the person. To the exact person. If there's one more person, then obviously we don't do it. It was kind of painful watching your worst MMO on D&D Online, just watching you play through the same bugs. It's weird that it's not even changed that much in that time. Okay, so some of you are going for uniform, some of you are pushing Daedric. Will there be a final last-minute push? Okay, some of you have voted, and Daedric has won. 52% of you want the Daedric armor to be worn, and thus it shall be worn. Let's just get rid of some more stuff. Sanguine Belt we keep. The Mudrum Ring is really powerful, like ridiculously so. We keep the Amulet of Van Halen. Ring of Raven Eye. I'm not actually using Marksman, so Can probably put that somewhere else. Yeah, let's put this over here for the time being. The Ring of Raven Eye. Can go with the ring collection. Little collection of rings going on over here. You can sit just there. The Bralazar's Maze Band is very useful. Sanguine Wisdom. Fortify Illusion, but I'm not really using much illusion, so that can stay just there. And now I think I've finally got rid of most of the weight I need to get rid of. Ancestral Ring has saved us before, so we definitely keep that. Message from Dagoth I don't need almost any of these messages, so that, not important. Mission to Vivek from Caius. Direction to Caius Casade's house, don't need it. Kagranak's tools might be important. Letter from Rigmore to Risi, again, don't need these things. Location of the stones, we've done and dealt with that. Let's have the Nerevarine Moon and Star might be important. The note to Amaya is not needed anymore, we've dealt with that. Saint Nerevarine might be. All these spells are possibly important. Okay, this is what we're down to. Let's actually equip things. I'm sorry it's Saturday at 8:45, yet I just remembered to join. Go back and watch the VOD. You've missed a lot. Right. Before putting it on, jump for science. Oh yeah, because right now we have removed a huge amount of weight from us, which means that the jump amulet... Oh goodness. Okay. The jump amulet jumps you a lot further. And we have to land in the water. Technically, we did. Technically, we did land in the water. Now, if I put the Daedric armor on, I cannot jump that far because it's heavy. And it will prevent me from doing that. Broke every bone in my body and some I didn't even know I had. Let's put on the Daedric armor. The Greaves. Okay, you can't see them because the skirt's on. But if you take the skirt off... Oh goodness. I see. That's not what I thought this would look like. And you can't wear boots because you're a beast class. Never do that again. Okay, that's what we're going with right now. That's how it looks. Okay. We take the Mara's shirt off as well. That's what we look like with nothing on. Put on the Daedric armor. The Daedric cuirass. Okay, that's pretty cool. What? Oh. Okay, so there is a bit of an issue here. And the issue is the Daedric armor cuirass has what looks like fabric, which hangs down the back and the front of it. However, the fabric, I think, is designed for a human stance, which means the fabric is meant to hang down straight. But because the beast class has a bit of a curved torso, it doesn't. So that's fine. You can't see it if you're in first person. We're going to ignore that. Not a problem. Right and left gauntlets. Oh yeah. Oh, it's all coming together now. Now we're looking good. Now we go with pauldrons. See if we stick these on as well. Oh yeah. Okay, now we're looking like the Nerevar. Now we're looking like the Nerevarine. Only thing missing is the Gimp mask. You can't actually wear a helmet as a beast class. Now we collected it. I mean, look, Daedric boots. If you try and put them on, beast racers can't wear boots. Sorry, we've failed. We've failed with that. First time chatter, welcome. Hopefully you're having a lovely day. Can I trim your Daedric armor? Only if you meet me in the Wildy with your whole bank. Then, yes, you can. Do we carry a Daedric shield or do we not? I don't think we need a Daedric shield, but the question now is, do we go katana or dai katana? If we go katana, which is pretty badass, we can then go shield, which is also pretty badass. And we've now built into this, which I think looks pretty cool. Dual wield. You can't dual wield in Morrowind, unfortunately. It's a real shame. It is a real shame. Not the magical croissant. It's too powerful. The magical croissant is way too powerful. I think we have every bit of Daedric that we can wield now. The Warhammer's really cool, but again, it's a two-handed weapon. I want to use a shield. The Daedric shield does look badass, but it's nowhere near as enchanted as what I've currently got. This is good. This, I think, is a good setup. Now, we put the amulet and the blouse of Mara back on, and that, thank God, covers our legs, so we don't... Oh, no. There is still a bit of the armor that kind of clips out. This is... Is it better if I stand up? Oh, no, it's still there. Just the tip. Just the tip kind of hangs out. Just... Yeah. Just pokes out gently. It's what Lusty would want. Right. We are armored up and good to go. Our armor is 198, which is nice. I'm happy with that. We now need to work out what rings we're putting on. There are some rings that have constant effects. A-Slip's ring, that's useful. So we get that going on. And now we have the Mudram ring, which we don't need equipped. There should be another ring with constant use. Hircine's ring we don't need. That does turn us into a werewolf. Oh, it was the fortify other thing, wasn't it? We don't need that. Okay, cool, we're good. This is what we've worked for, and this is what we've gained. I do need to fix my hat, so we will go and fix that in a second. For now, let us leave. In fact, fastest way to leave is probably armed civvy intervention, and then take the boat back. Just don't ask me about... Yeah, are we back on the mainland now? We are back in Nessus, and that was very fast. Your armor is poking out of your dress. It's not the armor. Now jump. Yeah, what you'll see now is that now when we jump, not quite as impressive. Why did you tell me to jump? Water, land. Oh, we're safe. Okay, so when you have the heavy Daedric armor on, you cannot jump anywhere near as far. Which is a shame. But our jump is still pretty funny. It still is pretty good. When you've been watching somebody's YouTube video for a long time and just now joined the stream, this is like YouTube, but it's live. You can interact with me. You can ask me questions. I can choose to ignore them. It's great. This is really the evolution of the parasocial relationship. So go for it. Ask whatever you like and I'll try and answer. Might even answer truthfully. You don't know. You have no idea. Cozy, hello to you. How are you? How's your day gone? What's my opinion on lemon ice cream? I've been waiting so long for someone to come along and ask that question. I've got so many opinions on that. Thank you for asking finally. Okay, so first of all, we have to go to the east side. I think that is the valley we need to be in somewhere. Over there. Closest place to that is either Voss or... Oh, probably Sadrith Mora.
We make a special trip just for you.
Can you take me to Old Room? Because then I need to use the Mages Guild here to teleport to Sadrith Mora. And from the Mages Guild, from Sadrith Mora, I should be able to jump to where I need to jump to. That should be the best way to do it. Do I think Morrowind needs a bit more head bobbing? I know that when people have played Doom before, they've had an issue with the head bobbing kind of actually making them feel a bit sick. So I'm always a big fan of accessibility options for games to make sure people can at least experience them without, you know, feeling ill. But if you want to have head bobbing as an optional extra, why the hell not? Right, Sadrith Mora. Let's pop over here. Wolverine Hall. This should take me to the Imperial Shrine. And from the Imperial Shrine, should be able
I haven't got all day, you know.
to leave. Okay, cool. This is where I want it to be. This is good. We need to get to Red Mountain, but the northeast side of it, which is over there. The Eye of the Needle in the riddle may be a tall rock column in the Valley of the Wind. The Valley of the Wind is a valley on the northeast slopes of Red Mountain. The entrance to the valley is marked by Arian's Teeth, 2 tall rock spires. Right, so we need to go that way. But first, I need to fix my things. So you are a... That's an anvil. That means there'll be an armor around here somewhere. If there isn't an armor around here somewhere, what even is this as a fort? Yo. Oh, God. Don't say it.
Where's your uniform?
No, you're not worth it. You're not worth it. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Right, we're going this... Right, this way. Okay. Adventure. Here we go. Jump. Land in the water. Aim for the water. That was not the water. But it's okay. We're still doing good. We just need to make it to there. So, Amulet of Van Halen, jump our way there. We can't fix this until we find a fixing hammer. I will just keep jumping until we arrive there. That's my plan for this. I will keep jumping until we get to where we need to be. And thankfully my armor is actually protecting me from a hell of a lot of damage. This is great. I can wait for a bit, get my jumping power back, continue. You know, I'll just out-heal it. That's fine. My new plan is to just out-heal the damage that I would take from jumping. See? Perfect. Can you buy fixing hammers? Yes, you can. From a shop. If I knew where that shop was, I would go and get some. The Morrowind way is to just keep jumping and occasionally healing yourself when you hurt yourself. Perfect. What happened to the parachute? It's broken. And I have not got any fixing hammers on me. So, unfortunately... Yeah, take that. Unfortunately, I need to wait for a while until I can find some fixing hammers. God damn, it's foggy. You can also get free repair hammers from the Fighters Guild. I don't need the Fighters Guild, they need me. So I will just keep jumping around until I can find... place I need to be. Imagine just hanging out, someone jumps all the way onto your hut. Oh! Okay. You guys don't seem happy. Here, have some death. Got games on your phone? What's in your little hut? I'm going to loot your hut now. These guys always reminded me of like steampunk pilots. What is this? What's in your hut? Where are the games on your phone? I'm going to sleep in your bed, and you can't stop me. Yeah, nerd. Feather Effect, yes. Now, I could cast Feather Effect and stop myself from falling and taking an absolute ton of damage. However, it's much funnier to just kind of heal when I take damage. So let's just jump and leap over here. Right, now this should be the valley. Yep, take some damage to my knees. Currently we're at the southeast of Red Mountain. We need to get to the northeast, which is over here. And then we've got to look for the valley specifically. Doesn't every bartender and innkeeper fix stuff? Probably. But I'm out in the wilds. There are no bars or inns where I am. You know, that you're in a rough, rugged world now. Hello, Mr. Strife. I hope you're having a good day. You know what? I am. Thank you for asking. How is your day going? After seeing how long it took to see my message pop up in chat feed, I feel like we're 30 to 50 seconds behind on stream. That's probably true. The reason I sometimes do that is because if someone puts in a terrible message, it gives the mods time to delete it if they need to. Right, you can't rest here. Enemies are nearby. So this is the valley. Oh, hello. You don't normally roam the wilds, but I'll take you down, not a problem. This is definitely the valley that we need to be on. It's 2 seconds. Okay. These are the teeth. These must be the teeth. The Valley of the Wind is a valley on the northeast section by the Red Mountain. It runs straight south between Arian's Teeth and climbs toward Red Mountain. The mouths of these valleys are to the east along the coast. It's got to be this place. Yeah. Okay, look. This bit just here. Unless it's that bit up there. It could be. We don't know. Let's go this way and find out. Considered streaming on Twitch and YouTube at the same time. I have considered it, but I'm not going to do it. The reason for this is I like there to be a bit of a firewall, a bit of a break between YouTube and Twitch. I don't ever intend to do anything that gets me banned off either of the services, but if anything would ever happen, I like to know that there is a definite break between YouTube and Twitch. It's kind of like don't put all eggs one basket kind of deal. And even though I could dual stream to both YouTube and Twitch, it gives me peace of mind to know there is a definite break between one to the other. Am I looking forward to playing anything? Very much so. I'm looking forward to the game that I get to play once I've finished Morrowind. I mean, I'm enjoying Morrowind right now a great deal. But once Morrowind is done, I know what we're doing. This must be the valley. This has got to be the valley. And we're looking for the needle? It's like a really large spike, apparently. The Eye of the Needle. It's a tall rock column in the Valley of the Wind. Right, well, this is definitely a pretty windy valley. It runs south past Zergonopol, a Daedric ruin. Well, that's Zergonopol just there. So the Valley of the Wind, this has got to be the Valley of the Wind, man. It's pretty bloody windy. When are you going to enjoy... What's that? Hang on. When am I going to enjoy Baldur's Gate 3? Soon as I can find time. I kind of want to play Baldur's Gate 3 for the first time off stream because I love the Baldur's Gate series, and I know that if I play Baldur's Gate on stream, I just know that chat will try and backseat game it, and I don't really want that to happen. I've had my strength drained to 82, which unfortunately means I now need to use Almalexia's Light to heal myself. And after healing myself, I can then move forward and slap you around a little bit. There we go. Sit down, you. So I will play lots of games. Ultimately, I've got lots of plans to play lots of games. But it's... I want to enjoy the games I really, really, really want to enjoy first. Like Baldur's Gate 3. I'll find some time off stream. Unless you really, really want me to play it on stream for the first time. How about recording the game instead? Again, I could do that. That's a thing I could make work. I can steal your gold. I should rest. Meditate on what I've learned. I think I'm about to level up. Rest until healed. You have ascended to level 22. The result of hard work and dedication always look like luck to saps. But you know you've earned every ounce of your success. Because streaming is, without a doubt, the most difficult job in the world. I'm going to go with agility, speed, and willpower. Okay. Beautiful stuff. There we go. Quick save. So I've got to find this bloody large column of something. The Eye of the Needle. The needle is just a large rock that sticks up. That's all I've been told. It's a large rock that sticks up. We're going to jump around until we find it. Where are you, large rock that sticks up? What is this? It's an entrance to somewhere? Tin-a-hay. Don't know what Tin-a-hay is for, but the name is familiar of Tin-a-hay. Skin of the Pearl. At the top of the tall spire, lighter than other rocks, the head of the Valley of the Wind sits right under the needle. It's a good, safe campground sheltered from wind with only one approach. The whitish rock is the Pearl. The head of the Valley of the Wind sits under the needle. This is the Valley of the Wind, without a doubt. It's an extremely windy valley. We need to find the needle. I can't rest here because enemies are around me. So let's go in here and rest instead. Can't rest in here. There are enemies around me. God damn it. Let me just kill whatever you are. Then have a quick nap. I can't nap because there are angry enemies around, so we'll kill you.
I have you.
You do not have me. Trust me. Can I go back and have a nap? I'll tell you when you find... It tells you when you find the Valley of the Wind. Really? Like it says, hey, this is the Windy Valley. we're in a valley. There is endless wind. This is definitely the Valley of the Wind. Let's just jump. It says it's south of that place, so I suppose we can just jump. Then use the ward to mitigate the fall damage. Jump again this way. Not seeing the valley anywhere. One more jump. No, don't slide down. God damn it. Okay, cool. That failed. I could probably just levitate up there. Hang on. Let me just levitate. Okay, this is way easier. Let's do this. Let's get higher up so I can see where the heck I am. Right. Valley of the Wind. This is the Windy Valley, without a doubt. But it said that there is a rock with a slightly lighter. Unless that's it just there. We're getting there. Why aren't we wearing the hat? The hat is broken. You can't wear something while it's broken, unfortunately. So this might be it. Ah, hello. What is that? That looks like a little interesting place. Let's just pop down here and say hi. What is this? You guys look like you've got a really cool little campground going on. I'll kill you because I would have happily been friends with you guys, but you wanted to fight instead for some reason. What is this? Is that the needle? I don't think it is. It's not big enough to be the needle, is it? It's not. Is that a Daedric sword? It is. It's a Daedric katana, along with Daedric armor that we found. Took us a long time to find it all, but we got it. But we got it. Valley of the Wind. Okay, whitish rock at the top of the needle. Might be the skin of the pearl. Entrance to the valley is marked by Arian's teeth. Arian's teeth are two stone spikes at the mouth of the Valley of the Wind. Runs south from the sea, south of this place. That is the place just there. So actually, this must be the valley. That's it. That's very cool, though. I do like how Morrowind has actual directions you have to follow to get there. Let's just see if we can find the entrance to the Valley of the Wind, because this must be it. And then we can just jump around, remember. Jump really high and find what we need to look for. Oh, that's two spiky things right there. Is this it? No. Oh, hello you. Sit down. Don't need you at all. I can remember searching for this place before the internet time. Can you imagine trying to do this before the internet? Good lord. That would be a challenge and a half. Thankfully, I've got my jump spell. And even with that, you know, it's taken its sweet time. Like, even with that. Maybe there's like a door here or something that I can walk through and get into. God mode in Morrowind. I couldn't find Caius as a child. This is one of the reasons it took me ages to finish the game. Oh, the Dwemer puzzle box. The puzzle box and the Valley of the Wind. They are the challenges. So here's what we know. The Eye of the Needle may be a tall rock column in the Valley of the Wind is a valley on the northeast slopes of Red Mountain. The entrance to the valley is marked by Arian's teeth, two tall rock spires. Right, south from the sea in the northeast of Vardenfell, east of the Dwemer Bathand, and east of the Daedric Zergonopal. East of Zergonopal. Well, that's Zergonopal right there, which means to the east of it, you're looking even further back this way. are those two rock columns right there? Let's just land and heal myself straight away. So these two rock columns here look pretty tall. Are these the teeth? Let's just float down here. So that and that. They must be the teeth. That is Zagonapal. This must be the Valley of the Wind. Where we are here. This must be it. So we're looking for a tall, needle-like rock structure with a lighter tip than everything else. And I'm going to jump around, see if I can find it. We can't rest because there are enemies nearby. I'm not seeing any rock structure that has a lighter tip yet. But I am seeing a lot of cliff races. So we're just going to spend some time staring at the tips till we find what we need. Can't rest because there are enemies nearby. Of course there are. Oh, Beast to Beast, welcome to the stream, man. How have you been today? This is the part of Morrowind that is really hard to navigate. Now, I don't want to cheat. I don't want to cheat and be all, you know, using guides and whatnot. But my God, I do need to at least be... Oh, hang on. That is a lighter mountain. See, I was looking for like a thin mountain. But that right there is a light-tipped mountain. So let's go this way. Because I think it's leading us this way. Hello there. What have we... That is the moon and star symbol of Azura. Large stone door to Cavern of the Incarnate.
The door is locked and will not open. The star is the key.
Right. The star is the key. We found it. But we now need the star as the key. And I remember this from a child. When it says the star is the key, it means literally the stars in the sky. So you need to wait until nighttime, when we have an actual star in the sky. And then...
The door is locked.
Damn it.
And will not open.
It's 11 p.m. Wait till 12.
The star is the key.
Okay, it's 12 o'clock. It's midnight.
The door is locked and will not open. The star is
It's literally... It's midnight. What do you want? What do you want from me? Fine, let's wait until like every hour in the morning. Like 3 a.m. There we go. 3 a.m. It's pretty starry.
The door is locked and will not open. The star is the key.
What about 5 a.m.?
The door is locked and will not open.
I wonder if the door is locked.
The star is the key.
What about 6 a.m.?
In the dawn hour under Azura's star, the door is opened.
Right, 6 a.m. Azura wakes up. Every other time, she's in bed. She's a napping girl. But 6 a.m. she's like, alright, sweet. Now we've got to pop inside. Let's pop inside over here. What we got? Hey, that's pretty cool. Hello, statue of Azura. And mushrooms. And a dead person. Hey. Can't even interact with you. Oh, hello. Can I interact with you? No. Can I interact with you? No. Why are there so many dead people here? Ah. Moon and star. Constant effect. Fortify personality. Fortify speechcraft. However.
Nerevar reborn. Incarnate. Your first 3 trials are finished. Now 2 new trials lie before you. Seek the Ashlander Ashcans and the Great House Councillors. 4 tribes must name you Nerevarine. 3 houses must name you Hortator. My servant, Nabane Mesa, shall be your guide. And when you are Hortator and Nerevarine, when you have stood before the false gods and freed the heart from its prison, heal my people and restore Morrowind. Do this for me, and with my blessing.
Hortator. I'm still saying Hortator. Oh. Oh, that's creepy. Hey. Hortled. Welcome, Incarnate. I am Hortled. I was not the one, but I wait in hope. Ask and I shall tell you my story. I died 400 years ago, in the last days of turmoil and unrest after the Empire came to Morrowind. I was a thinker and not a doer, and I thought I was marked by the stars. I was not a hero. Take these things of mine. My bones won't complain. Sithis has been added to your inventory. Hortled's robe has been added to your inventory. What are these things? What are you giving me? Sithis and Hortled's robe. Hortled's robe, cast when used. Turn undead, shield 5 points. You've added Sithis to my inventory. I want to know what that is. It seems creepy. If I was Sithis, what would I be? Is it a thing? Is it a book? Oh, it's a book. Sithis is the start of the house. Before him was nothing. But the fool Altmer have names for and revere this nothing. That is because they are lazy slaves. Indeed, from sermon stasis asks merely for itself, which is nothing. Oh, so Sithis is about the Daedra. I wonder if these were the failed Nerevarines from the past. Now, here's a question. If you remember correctly, when we read the book, The Real Nerevar, there was a ring. House Dwemer were great enchanters. The Nerevarine had a ring where everyone apart from it would kill everyone who wore it except Nerevar. So, should I put on the ring? Let's quick save and see what happens. We could save a lot of time with this. I'm just going to put the ring on, okay? If I'm not the Nerevar, I'm just going to die. It's fine. Moon and star. Well, I'm not dead. So, that's pretty good. That's a good sign. Yep, moon and star, constant effect, fortify stuff, not dead. Good stuff. There we go. Hey, how you doing, Kunun? Tell me your story. I was an Ashkan. I led my people against the Akaviri while Cyrodiil dogs fled before them like Kaguti. I quested deep into the strongholds and Red Mountain, cleansing the unclean things in their own blood. I did not heed the counsel of the woman, and to my shame, I craved glory, but never saw my real enemies. My axe and boots are yours, with my blessing. We've got her axe and her boots. Her axe, one-handed, fortify attack for 30 seconds on self. Boots, don't think I can wear them, but I appreciate you giving them to me. Thank you very much. Fortify endurance, fortify speed. Can I wear them? I cannot. Do you think this is our uniform? Or is this unearned loot? Just throw it on the ground. We don't need this. I mean, I'll take it, but I'm not going to wear it. What about your story? I lived in the late years of the Tribunate, and behind the scenes, I helped us demoralize and then repel the Akaviri invaders. I knew nothing of the Nerevarine or Dagoth until I took my refuge with the Ashlanders. I died a fool, trying to loot the ruined Kogarun here. Take these. Maybe there's something in the world left worth stealing. Master's lockpick and Master's probe. Sweet. That's some cool stuff right there. What are you going to give me? Give me some cool stuff. Beware, Incarnate, Moon and Star Reborn, Hortator, Nerevarine, Mourner of the Tribe Unmourned, Redeemer of the False Gods. I am Peakstar. I was not the one, but I wait in hope. I shall answer if wisdom guides me. I will answer when I can and with what I know, but the visions of Azora are often obscure for 2 reasons. 1, because the future cannot be known, and choices may always be made, and 2, because truth is not clear or simple. Azora's riddles warn us to think long and hard. Stop it. They force us to search carefully for truth and meaning, and not to rely on impulse or force. think that's everything, apart from your story. Oh, Erudan's Spear and Cuirass. What have you given me? Erudan's Spear, poison, 5 to 11 points. And the Cuirass, Bone Mold. See, I think what we've been given is actually the uniform of the Nerevar. We could probably justify wearing this as the full uniform of the Nerevar. There is one more. Peak Star. Oh, Annie Terrier's Mace. 36 Lessons of Vivek. And you've given me a cool badass mace. That's the cool badass mace. Okay, that's pretty cool. It's going to hurt someone when you just dome them with it, without a doubt. Just random loot from failed incarnates. Good point. You know what? This is just random stuff. All you guys failed. If anything, you are failures. I'm gonna trust me more than I trust you, because you guys failed. Maybe you failed because you wore such terrible armor. But I will not fail. I have the Moon and Star Ring. Yep, you've given me all this cool stuff, which is great, and I appreciate that. Okay, so we've got the Moon and Star Ring. Return to Nibia Mesa. Let's see what we can tell her about this. Yeah, they all failed. Peak Star has stuff for me.
The door is locked and will not open. The star is the key.
You cannot rest here. Enemies are nearby. Okay, cool. Right, 8 a.m. Let's rest for 10 hours until 6 p.m. Maybe she's cool at 6 o'clock.
In the dawn hour under Azura's star, the door is opened.
Okay, she's cool at 6 as well. 6 in the afternoon, absolutely fine. Peak, got some more stuff for me, Peak? Ask and I shall answer. Hortator? Okay. You must go to the councils of the great houses and satisfy them. Stop it. But yes, we can. What about false gods? What about Moon and Star? Oh, yep, journal's updated. Not the one. Travel-stained pants. I am a failed incarnate. So are all these who remain here within the cavern of the incarnate. I survived the blight, but I fell in battle with an ash vampire. I could not master the arts of war, nor could I learn the ways of the great houses. They would not accept me as Hortator. Take these few poor things. They are of no use to me. Embroidered belt and travel-stained pants. I don't know if I want these. Travel-stained pants. Cast when used. Levitate 10 points for 30 seconds on self. So if I take the skirt off... Oh my god. They look like some kind of weird 70s bell-bottoms. Are we wearing these? I think we need to. They cast Levitate. Levitating pants. And you also gave me a belt that I'm probably never going to wear. Embroidered belt. Fortify willpower. They look kind of amazing. This is peak fashion. It's called fashion, honey. Look it up. Right, we've got the floating pants. Now we can go back. What kind of stain, though? All of them. Every single possible stain you can imagine. It's all there. As much as I appreciate the fact that the Daedric armor is badass, I do feel that losing the incredible jump has been quite the challenge. Now, I like the Daedric armor, but I think I liked being able to jump across half the map in one go more. The question is, do we ditch the Daedric armor for more jump? You have the pants now. The gauntlets were pretty cool too. People are saying no. You know what I could do? I could fortify the Daedric armor with a constant effect of feather, which means they actually weigh less. We could do that, but to do that would require Azura's Star, one of the rarest. I'm going to die here. Oh my god, I used the shield just before landing and it actually saved me. I could fortify the Daedric armor with feather, which means it weighs less. Or technically it means I can carry more. Die. Give me your things. Got any games on your phone? Give me your gold. So yeah, I might do that. You need like 90 enchanting for constant effects. You do. Or I could pay someone to do it. Well, I could pay someone to do it, provided I haven't given away 300,000 gold. I'm not going to get that back. We've made our bed. We will lie in it. I will go and wear my hat in a second as well. I have to go back to the Fighters Guild to get some hammers to be able to fix my hat. Let me hand in this quest to the Hlaalu camp. I will tell them that I've got this really cool ring. Lord Nerevar gave me his ring, and all was well with the world. If I use this shield just before landing, I actually out-heal the landing damage, which I think is great. This is exactly how this should work. That 300k gold may not exist anymore since the castle melted. We left the 300k gold at the Pillow Lady's house. That's where we left that. We gave her all that for the pillow. You have new pants. You know what? I do. Why am I not using my magical levitating pants? Let's see how they work. Travel-stained pants. Yeah, this is way more fun than jumping. I look like someone that's burnt their lower legs, angrily walking through the air. Peak gameplay. This lasts for 30 seconds. That's what she said. If you combine the pants with Fortify Speed, they're actually really good. Are they space pants? They are air pants right now. Did you stain the pants? They were stained when they were given to me. However, I feel that I wanted to be part of the legacy of the pants, so yes, some of the stains are mine. But in general, they were pretty much stained before I got given them. I just wanted to feel involved, you know? You can use Levitate to substitute for Slow Fall. That is a good point. Not going to, but it is a good point. I'm impressed that you can. Instead, I'm just going to heal myself every time I get hurt. That works as well. It's the sisterhood of the travelling stained pants. Alright, where is she? Yo! Wise woman. Mary, whatever your name is. Guess what? Guess who stained their pants? I shall be your guide to the 7 trials. Hey, 3rd trial. We're done. 3rd trial. Tell me what you saw and heard in the cavern of the Incarnate. She listens carefully. It is as I have seen in my dream. It is a true dream, sent from Azura to guide me. When a greater enemy threatens, the great houses put aside their quarrels and choose a Hortator, a sexy potato, a single war leader, to lead all the houses. Only a great house council member can name a Hortator, and all councils must agree. Speak with the Redoran councillors, House Hlaalu councillors, Telvanni councillors. Prove to them that Dagoth threatens. When you are named Redoran, Hlaalu, and Telvanni Hortator, only then will you be the Hortator of prophecy. The Redoran councillors. Go to Aldrune, the chief town of the Redoran. They say the council meets under the shell of a giant emperor crab. The Redoran are proud and haughty, known as great warriors and great worshippers of the tribunal. Since they love the temple and Vivek, they cannot love you. The temple warriors hate the Nerevarine prophecies, and they will kill you if they see you. Be careful. Alright, yeah, just a small challenge. You've got to convince these people to make you the most important person in the house. By the way, they hate everything about you. Good luck. Fantastic. Okay, what about Hlaalu? Go to Balmorra, the chief town of the Hlaalu. I believe the councillors meet in the great house with many rooms. The Hlaalu are soft and cowardly, sly and greedy. Their traders are liars and cheats. Look behind the words they speak, for the truth they are hiding. Okay, now what about the Hlaalu Hortator? That's pretty much what you want. You may have to fight words with words to find the truth. Not a problem. What about Telvanni? I do not know the ways of the wizards. I have heard they honor the tests of life and death as we do. The ones who live a long time. The ones who die are forgotten. They're old and strange and terrible. I know little, but I am afraid, and that is my counsel to you. Be afraid. It is no time to be bold and careless. It is no time to hoard your treasures. With wizards, there are no second chances. The Telvanni counselors may be found in a strange building in Sadrith Mora. Interesting. So, Hlaalu, Redoran, Telvanni. Let's go speak to Hlaalu first, because they're in Balmorra. Balmorra is great for us simply because we can go to the Fighters Guild and fix our hat. So let's use the Amulet of Alm Civi Intervention. That gets us over here to Nesis. We can then travel.
Unless you wish to challenge me.
I think he said what we're all thinking. You know, we're all thinking it. He's just saying it. Sometimes you just need to sniff at someone. It's just how it works. Don't question the ways of the orc. If anything, it's the most realistic bit of dialogue Todd wrote.
Where would you like to go?
Take me to Balmorra. Okay, that won't work. Take me to Aldrune. You take me to Balmorra. There we go. That was orcish for wash your pants.
Where would you like to go?
With you? Where are you offering? Okay, let's go this way. Keep jumping as well, so I slowly level my acrobatics. Step A. Go and get a hammer. Step 2. Go to House Hlaalu. Right, what's in here? 10 Journeyman's Armorer's Hammers. I've taken them all. They're pretty heavy. Use them. Get ready for the dings. The dings have happened. Right, House Hlaalu. If I was House Hlaalu, where would I be? I'd probably be like in a... Go away, you sleepers. I don't care about you.
Find someone else to bother.
You bothered me. You came up to me and you were like, all right, mate, let me tell you about Dagoth. Right, House Hlaalu Council Manor is this way. And the hat can finally... Where is my other pauldron? There you are. Perfect. This is your hero. I feel the Daedric Katana is too powerful. I need to change this. I have an idea. It's not a good idea, but it is an idea. It's not about winning, it's about sending a message. And I don't think any message is going to be any stronger than when we defeat Molag Bal by kicking him in the face with a leg. Not even my leg. We've earned this leg. This leg was given to us, and therefore I will be using it. The only problem with the leg is it only has a condition 6 out of 30. And if you use a hammer to fix the leg, it very quickly degrades. So this very much might now be a run where we need to carry a load of fixing hammers on us at all times. Like all times. The leg is the hero. The leg is the way we run it from now on. We are back in... We're back in Nesis. So once again, we take the correct route. You can, I think, enchant the leg. But I don't know by how much. Yeah, the good old leg and hammer strat. It's a good speedrun strat. Your inventory portrait, you look like you took a bite out of the leg. You do, don't you? Like, this is my food. Yo, take me back to Balmorra. Let's go talk to House Hlaalu. Put a Daedric boot on it. Oh my god, if you could put different levels of boot on the leg, and that affected the leg's damage, Todd, add that into Elder Scrolls 6. You can find random bits of discarded body, and you can use them as weapons, but you can also just stick stuff on.
Outlanders.
Hey, Hlaalu! How's it going, bro? How do I get to House Hlaalu? If you wish to join my house, speak with Nilno Doyurnvarnra. I pronounced that perfectly. Don't even double check that. That was just straight up perfect pronunciation. Right, Hlaalu Council Manor. I will put my leg away. You look important.
Why do you Outlanders think you can bother anyone you please?
I would like you to make me the Hortator. Please and thank you. Where do I find your councillors? Here's a recent edition of the Yellow Book of Great House Hlaalu. It lists the current Hlaalu councillors and their residences. I might tell you a bit more for a small consideration. I'll bribe you. The one you should speak with is Crassius Curio. His manor is in the Hlaalu Palace of Vivec. Of the Hlaalu councillors, he is the one most likely to listen to your requests, whatever they may be. The Yellow Pages. Literally the Yellow Pages of Morrowind. Do we have to read this now? Some people have often said they would appreciate... Some people have said they would listen to me read out the Yellow Pages. Let's put that to the test. Yellow Book of Great House Hlaalu. Councillors of House Hlaalu. Vardenfell District. Imperial Era. 426. Mistress Veldana Omani, by grace of Almcivi. Honoured Councillor of Hlaalu Council. Vardenfell District. Free Trader. Lord of Omani Plantation. Elmus Island. East Vivec. District of Vardenfell. Province of Morrowind. Master Dram Barrow, by grace of Almcivi. Honoured Councillor of Hlaalu Council. Vardenfell District. Free Trader. Gentleman of no fixed residence. Vivec. District of Vardenfell. Province of Morrowind. Master Crassius Curio, by grace of Almcivi. Honoured Councillor of Hlaalu Council. Vardenfell District. Free Trader. Curio Manor. Hlaalu Compound. Vivec. District of Vardenfell. Province of Morrowind. Master... And that's enough of the book. You don't need any more book. I can read that fine. You can't read that. Shut up. Let's go to Vivec. It's not a problem. You don't need any more. It's perfect. It's just, Todd, next time you make an Elder Scrolls game, please write names and don't just smash your face on the keyboard and say, yep, that'll do. Uncle Crassius. Let's go. I need to actually... If I wait, will hammers spawn in this box? Where did I stop? I got to a word that I couldn't pronounce. Oh, there's a fur helm in the box for free. If I wait for 24 hours, will these hammers respawn? This is a question. No. No, they will not. Do you sell hammers? Barter. You do, you absolute beauty. And repair prongs. I'll take them. And armorer's hammers. Oh, that's a bit too heavy. Do you want to buy this? And this? Alright, cool. Sell a max. Offer. Done. Sold you some junk.
Okay,
So what's
I'm
this
listening.
regarding?
You know what, there's some more junk as well. I don't need this. This is terrible. That's pointless. That's crap. I don't need this robe. Or this skirt. Or this belt. Or this belt. Or that's important because it makes people like you. Okay, I think we're good. Cool. And we have enough. This now is actually my quickly fix my weapon and armor backup that we may need. So we know let's go to Vivec and talk to Crassius Curio wherever he may be. Vivec, fastest way to get there, use Bralazar's maze band, teleport to Vivec. I've got enough belts to do a very good Hlaalu cosplay.
Now.
Without a doubt. We could do that as a good cosplay. This is the way. Right, where's House Hlaalu? Have you met the Vivec? We haven't yet gone to speak to him. But I'm not particularly bothered about meeting him because he's a member of the tribunal and me and them historically don't get along, seeing as I killed one of them. Right, where's House Hlaalu? Vivek Telvani, Arena, Foreign Quarter, House Hlaalu. It seems this way. Right, off we go. Let's just jump to it. Yeah. Is this house... Nope, this is the St. Delna. Hlaalu is that one. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Perfect. Never doubted it. House Hlaalu. Right, we've got to meet this dude. Where is this dude? Got to be around here somewhere. For a 22-year-old RPG, it's very in-depth. That is true. This is remarkably in-depth. Alright. What we need now is Crassius Curio. Councillor Crassius Curio has a splendid mansion in the plaza atop the Hlaalu canton here in Vivek. Alright, cool. I agree. Guess that's why we're going up, if he lives up in the plaza. Oh. Okay, so I thought I could just jump straight up to the plaza, but apparently you can't do that. Apparently you gotta go around and find this. Ah, there we go. Beautiful stuff. The Hlaalu Plaza. Right, where are you? If I was a rich Hlaaluian. Curio Manor. Where are you, Crassius?
Leave me.
Crassius, my boy. Is that you? No.
Annoying outlanders.
Where's Crass?
How wonderful. Another tourist.
Yes, I'm Crassius Curio, but you can call me Uncle Crassius. I need an adult. I need an old priest and a young priest. I would like someone to call Childline immediately. Okay. Wow. Goodness me, Crassius. We are jumping straight into it, aren't we? What's that? You're putting some Gary Glitter on in the background. Oh, okay, cool. Why? Fantastic. What are we watching? Some Rolf Harris? Of course we are. Why not? No, I don't want to go to an island with you, but thank you for offering. I'm going to go and grab a cup of tea. To be fair, I did walk into his bedroom. That was true. Like, I'm sending all the wrong signal. He's an adult. That's the problem. Right, I'm going to take a quick break here. Let's say 5 minutes. Pop to the bathroom, grab a drink, grab a bite to eat, stretch your legs, and I'll see you lovely people in 5 minutes' time when we will continue, unfortunately, talking to good old Crassius, Uncle Crassy. I'm sure he's a lovely guy. I'm a little bit nervous about how casual he's being immediately, but hey, this is just who he is and how he is. I will see you guys in 5 minutes' time. I'm reading everything you're writing. Don't tell the streamer. Hang on. What are you saying? Let me just read. Hang on. No, I'm not a cheater. You shut up. I'm reading the chat. This is my favorite quest because you can help an out-of-work actor get a role. Oh, wow. Okay. A little bit close to the mark there. A bit close to the heart. Oh, fake laughter hiding real pain. Streamers never read chat. Oh, more fool you, Skull. I'm going to do nothing but read all of your messages from now on. That's the only point of the stream now. You know what? Real talk, though. I am currently trying the new sauce bars from Gamersubs, and they're actually really nice. I can get on board with this. It's a protein bar. I mean, yeah, sponsored, but also they are decent. I wouldn't eat them if they were crap. Yeah, the bug bars. They're made using insect protein, which I'm fine with. I'm okay with that. Everyone's like, oh, they're made using insect protein. I'm like, protein either comes from milk, flesh, or insects somehow, and I'm fine with it. Legit, genuinely, very tasty. Or the butt of the chickens. That's true. I do eat eggs. Algae's good for it too. You ever eaten any food that was artificially coloured blue? Where do I think the colour blue comes from? Trick question. comes from the sky. Gotcha. Eats insect protein. Ooh, crab. Yeah. But no, so I was, obviously, I've been using GamerSups for a while, and they approached me and said, hey, you know, do you want to team up on like a professional business level? And I'm like, hell yeah. So they sent me some of their chocolate bars. And they're not sweet chocolate bars. They're more kind of dark chocolate. You know when you eat dark chocolate, you don't want too much of it? That's what I'm going with. Is it expensive? Honestly, yeah. Like, they need to bring the price down. Of the bars. The drinks, very reasonable. The powdered drinks, very reasonable. Blowhole Blast, delicious. I mix it with creatine in the morning. I do the Blowhole Blast there. You can get 10% off if you use code JOSH as well. You can even type !drink in the chat. I wouldn't eat bugs until it would be cheap and I would like taste like bugs. No, it's nice. I like it a lot. If you had to play an MMO for the rest of 2024, which one would it be? Probably RuneScape. Straight up, definitely RuneScape. Hi Josh, just popping in with a few grifts. I've been giving your VOD channel a ton of watch time. Oh, thank you very much. I appreciate that. And rewatching parts, I appreciate that, man. How you doing today? Welcome to the stream. That's remarkably kind of you for all the gifts. I'm glad you're enjoying the content. We're about to talk to Uncle Crassius. I don't like how casual he is, but okay, let's see if we can do that. Did I play Dark Age of Camelot? Not yet. It's on the list. If it couldn't be RuneScape, what would it be? Final Fantasy XIV. I finally caught Josh live. Second monitor, of course. Of course. Good. Blowhole Blast is the blueberry flavor one. Yes, Sora. Yeah, I go with the Guacamole Gamer Fart one, which is strawberry and peach flavor. Legit, really nice. Okay, Crassius. Talk to me, bro. Yes, that is my name, but it sounds like music when you say it. Oh, god damn, okay. Crassius is that kind of guy, is he? Crassius not only says, hey, call me Uncle Crassius, but he is immediately flirting with us. Okay. All right, I see the energy that Crassius is bringing. I'm picking up what you're putting down here, Crassius. You're about to enter my world, boy. You want to start flirting, do you? Okay, Crassius is entering the world of the flirt. Let's see what we can do. He does want the Argosy without a doubt. Yo, Crassius, why don't you tell me about the fact you're a Hlaalu counselor? You should consult the recent edition of the Yellow Book of Great House Hlaalu. It lists the current Hlaalu counselors and their residents. Well, what if I want you to make me Hortator? A Hortator is a great house war leader. It's an ancient tradition, seldom invoked in modern times. Okay, cool. What about I tell my story and be like, yo, make me a Hortator. I think his voice needs to be slimier. You want to be Hortator? A pity. Orvus Dren does not want you to be Hortator, and very few counselors would be willing to risk Sir Dren's disapproval. If you were to give me a small gift of 1,000 drakes, I might consider. Okay, you know what, Crassius? I hate you, but here's 1,000 drakes. Make me Hortator. What a thoughtful gift. How did you know? Gold. It's just what I always wanted. And now it's time for your gift. And I have just what you want. In my formal capacity as a counselor, we seem to have very much gone into... I seem to have done Frankenfurter there instead. What a thoughtful gift. How did you know? Gold. It's just what I always wanted. And now it's time for your gift. And I have just what you want. In my formal capacity as Councillor of House Hlaalu, I give you my vote for the title of Hortator. Perhaps I can also give you a little suggestion. I am sure you can persuade Drambero to support you as Hortator. if you can find him. Orvis Dren has Nirvana Ools and Valander Omni in his pocket. You might want to make a little trip to Dren Plantation before talking to them. And then there's Ling Half Troll. Okay, cool. This fits far too well. Okay, so he will vote for me. I give you my vote. But we need to persuade Drambarrow. Drambarrow is very secretive. He lives somewhere here in Vivek. Right, so we've got that. Orvis Dren has Nevaln Oons and that person. Make a little trek to the... Oh, the Dren Plantation. Oh, the one I massacred. That might be a problem. Then there's Half Troll. Inling Half Troll is a foreigner like me, but he simply doesn't understand the Dunmer like I do. If you were to dispose of him, the other councillors would not be upset. If you kill any of the rest of us, of course, it's a different story. He lives in Yling Manor in the St. Olms Canton. Okay, cool. So, Uncle Gracius, let's maybe pop over and talk to Drambarrow, first of all. Orvis Dren has those dudes. I've killed Orvis Dren. They're definitely dead. But the Half-Troll. Half-Troll is a foreigner, doesn't understand the Dunmer. Kill him. And who else was there I had to talk to? Just kill the troll. Inling Manor in the St. Olms Canton. Okay, cool. So, speak with Crassius Curio. Crassius gave me his vote for Hortator of House Hlaalu. Is this... Hang on. I'm guessing what you have to do. You've got the big yellow book. What's he doing? Lord Jornabret's Last Dance? What are you reading? I want to know more about you as a person, Curio. What are you reading? Lord Jornabret's Last Dance. Traditional. Oh, this is just a... If anything, this is boring and simple. I wanted something spicier from you. It's almost saddening that there's nothing spicier going on. You disappoint me, Crassius. You truly do. So, big yellow book. Where is the big book of things that we were reading? The yellow book of Hlaalu. Yellow book of Hlaalu. Okay, so councillors. That person, that person, that person, that person, that person. Council affairs of note. King Hlaalu. Ah, yeah, he's dead. Through some fault of mine. And Ulms. God, you've got to actually find all of these, haven't you? You've got to find all of these. Check the closet for skeletons. Let's have a look. What you got in your skeleton closet, mate? Expensive belt, pants, and a shirt. Nothing interesting there at all. Dude is clean as a whistle. Right.
There's no time for
unless there's anything in here.
I'm sure there's someone else you can bother.
Yeah, you guys don't want to talk to me at all. I don't want to talk to you either. So we've got the one vote for Hortator. I'm guessing what we need now is the other votes. Mistress Valander Omni, by grace of Olms Civi, free trader, lord of the Omni Plantation, Elmas Island, East Vivek. Elmas Island, East Vivek. Should we go there first? What was her name again? Elmas Island. It was Mistress Valander Omani. Valander Omani. You want to tell me about Valander Omani? Wherever I might find her. She lives outside Vivek on Elmas Island. Take the bridge to the mainland from the Telvanni compound, then turn south and cross the bridge to Elmas Island. The path from south end of the bridge leads to Omni Manor. Okay, cool. Just outside of Vivek on Elmas Island. Well, you can find that, no problem at all. I can do that. I don't think I've killed them yet, so that's probably fine. Teleport to Vivek.
Why must you bother me?
Left. And then we can go.
Find someone else to
Wrong door. That's it. I'm unsubbing. Please ask him about his play. His play? Okay. Did I have to ask someone about the play? Let me go and ask about the play, because if I don't, you're going to be mad at me, aren't you? Let me wait to get this back. Telvanni compound. Let's just jump. That was a good jump, if I do say so myself. Why must you bother me? I'm sorry. I'm trying very hard not to, but unfortunately, it's just sometimes too funny. I think it's that one I've got to aim for. One more jump. We aren't going on the Hlaalu, are we? Use any mods with this? It is graphically modded. Everything else is the same gameplay-wise, but graphically, it looks nicer than it should do. Didn't you have a save right next to him? Yeah, I did, but I'm not going to use that because that's not the Hortator way. You don't become Hortator of House Hlaalu by spamming saves. You do it through a complex use of hitting people with a severed gnawed leg, apparently.
Oh, come on, leave me alone.
Hortator.
Keep
No,
moving.
that's me. Crassius, who for some reason has the voice of Frankenfurter from Rocky Horror. I'm so glad to see you again, Lusty. Right, how's things? Tell me about you, little advice? Little suggestion, maybe? I'm not really seeing any business. I can't talk about business to anyone who doesn't belong to House Hlaalu, sweetie. Interesting. He doesn't seem to want to talk about any of his stuff. It's not there. There's no option. Crassius Curio. Dram. Very secretive. Hlaalu Councillors. The Hortator. You certainly won my vote. Just use your charms on the other Hlaalu Councillors. I'm sure you can get them to give anything your precious little heart desires. I'm pretty sure you need to read the book before you can ask about it. Oh. I mean, I haven't yet found the book the lusty Argonian made, but when I do, then we'll ask him about it. We'll come back here. When we have found the book, we will return, unless it's here somewhere. No, he is clean as a whistle. This dude has never done anything wrong, ever. There was a book on his table, but we read it, and it wasn't that. That was just a book of a dancing song or something. How the hell is the Argonian maid so lacking in charm? You don't need to be charming when you could just leg people like that, see? She's literally always holding a bone. Just realised that with the leg. Oh, it's perfect. It's very thematic. Right, who are we talking to? We're going to jump to an island somewhere. An island off the... What was it? Was it the east coast or the west coast of Vardenfell? Councillor, Lord of Omni Plantation, Elmast Island, East Vivec, District of Vardenfell. So East Vivec would be over there then. So let's just see what we can find. See what we can find out. It did say go to Vivec and then jump east. You need to get some more legs and lead them in places to spread your legs. Oh, I like the theme of that. That's a good theme. All right, come on. Let's see if we can spot this plantation. Some kind of manor somewhere. I need you guys to help me out with exactly where I'm going for this. Big jump. And now landed it. I do think it is this way though, isn't it? It does say East Vivec. And it said island. So, oh, there's a... There we go. Little bridge. Little bridge. And then we keep hopping. Hey, my enchant skill increased to 32. Oh yeah, you get enchant points, don't you, just for using enchanted items. That's going to be how I power level this eventually, without a doubt. Ah, this looks like a good island. Is this where I need to be? Can't seem to jump anymore. You can find the building is in easier from the boat landing. I probably could, but I'm not going to. There we go, that's got to be it. Right, this person. I require his vote to become Hortator of House Hlaalu. House Hlaalu are all about... Why have you got a House Redoran guard? That's interesting. Okay, hey, let me in. Omani. Baby. Where are you, Omani? What's going on? Nothing and no one around here? Omani. Is that you? No. I need you to vote for me. Who was I talking to again? Hang on. What was their name? It was Mistress Valanda Omani. Right.
Annoying
Mistress, you say? You're a traitor. I don't need you. Sure, you're a lovely person, but not whom I need right now. Where is the mistress? Let's find her. What have I missed today? It's very hard to recap, but in general, not much. Hey, how's it going?
I'm sure there's someone else you can bother.
There is. Hello. Hey, Valanda. Time to turn on the charm. What are you doing here? She smokes 50 a day. That's just how she sounds like. Hey, you're a Hlaalu councillor. You should consult the recent edition of the Yellow Book of Great House Hlaalu. Okay, cool. You are a councillor. Could you make me Hortator? Yes, Lusty. I've just heard of Orvaf Dren's unfortunate death. Yeah, that was unfortunate. I wouldn't know anything about that, but they did have some Daedric armor and slaves. So, who's gonna blame them for dying? You know? No, unfortunate. Very unfortunate. I know nothing about that, but they did have some cool loot. As for your request to be named Hortator of House Hlaalu, I believe there'll be no further delays. You have my vote. And I'm sure you'll be able to persuade the other councillors as well. Once all the councillors agree, speak with Gracius Curio again. He will give you the belt of the Hortator. The belt of the Hortator. I'm glad that you don't think that I murder people.
I can already tell I'm not going to like this.
When my weapon is legendary. Don't leave the stream. It's going to get better. It's going to get better. Don't leave. I can do better. I will do better for you. It's okay. Don't boo me. Don't boo. It's going to get better. Right. Who's next? Mistress Valanda Omni. Done. Master Dram Barrow. No fixed address. Where do we find Dram Barrow? Gracias Curio we've done. Yeling half-troll we have to kill, potentially. And Nirvana Ulels we'll talk about in a second. Let's walk about Dram Barrow, by grace of God. Where the heck is Dram Barrow? Hey, house guard.
Find someone else to bother.
Where's Dram Barrow? You know about Dram Barrow? No, of course you don't. Right, let's go back to Vivek. Vivek is this way. Let's wait here for 24 hours so my jump amulet is better. Recover the amulet of Van Halen. It can't even kill a rat in one hit. This is going to take so long. Right. We need to find Dram Barrow. Where are they? Let's give people a leg up. Let's just leg them. Let's kick them with a punch. Yo, Dram Barrow. Where are they? I've seen him in the St. Olms canton. All right, where are we now? We're in the Telvanni canton. Where is St. Olms? St. Olms is... The map is not the best. Okay, St. Olms I think is over there. I think it's that one. Can we jump to it? Please say yes. This is the... It's like normally a thing on the wall that tells you where you are. This is it. St. Olms. Okay, cool. Got to find Dram Barrow. Dram Barrow is somewhere around here. We don't know where, but we've got to find out. And I've got a sneaking suspicion that if we use this leg to intimidate people, we're going to find out. Look, I'm struggling for puns to do with legs. Find out, find out. I thought that was good. Don't be hating. Yo, Dram Barrow, where are they? I don't know where he lives, but I've seen him on the top of St. Olms before. The top? You mean like the top? All the way up there? Okay. Like if he's going to be there. Legacy, there's so many. Legacy is a good one. First day off in a while, and this is my first time catching your live stream. It's not just YouTube clips. Welcome. After seeing a live stream, you're going to appreciate the YouTube clips a lot more. You're going to realize just how much junk we had to cut out. Right, we've got to find Dram Barrow. They're around here somewhere. Yo, where's Dram Barrow? I don't know where he lives, but I've seen him on top of St. Olm's before. Like, are you... No. Is it like legitimately on top of St. Olm's? Hang on. Like this is St. Olm's. When you say on top of, like how on top of are we talking? We're talking like a dude hanging out on the edge or like a dude on top? Is the dude edging or is he on top? I need to know. Don't clip that out of context. This is a very important, serious part of the game. Where are you? Stop it, all of you. I'm trying to play some serious Morrowind, and you guys are your minds. Oh, he's edging on top. Of course he is. Why wouldn't he be doing that? Right, he's not up here. He's not a guy that likes being on top. Apparently. Where else? Let's just ask around.
What is it?
Okay, St. Olm's. Dram Barrow?
Leave me.
Dram Barrow? You guys waiting back here for? What's going on? Dram Barrow? On the top. It just says on the... I'm pretty sure we did check the tippy top. Yo, you, Dram Barrow. I can't even ask you about him. Okay, cool. Oh, wow. Okay. We will find this dude. Don't worry. We will find him. Let's just wait an hour or two so my amulet's charged again. He's in a building on the top floor inside. Okay, let's have a quick check. Because when you say the top of the canton, I thought they meant like the top. Upper level. Right. Dram Barrow. Yo. No.
Spit it out or hit the road.
Hello. Not in here. I'm going to find this dude. He's hiding somewhere.
What is it, peasant?
Do you know Dram Barrow? I don't know where he lives. Okay. We will find out. What is this?
I can already tell I'm
The
not
temple.
going to like this. Whatever you're
Any of these named
I'm sure I don't know
like
how
the Dram Barrow Mansion or something? Haunted Manor? We're definitely going in the Haunted Manor. There's spiderwebs and everything. What goes on in the Haunted Manor, eh? Let's find out. Lock level 50? Not a problem. I've got a couple of open lock spells. It's down here. Bottle, bottle, bottle. Anything... Oh, what was that? It's a goblet. Let's use on Deucey's open door. I'm going to get distracted a lot with this game, by the way. Like, if something interesting happens, I'm like, alright, cool. Now we're doing it. In we go. What's in here? No one. Nothing and no one. Oh. I feel I've walked into the wrong kind of party. Or maybe the right kind of party. Guarding...
Someone should teach you some manners.
Guarding the bold. What do you want? Where's Dram Barrow? Dram's my boss. You want to talk business? Talk to him. Right, so we're in the right place. Alright, Dram.
There's no time for talk now. Go.
So that's...
I can already tell I'm not going to like
Okay,
this.
Dram, you and me, let's have a little tete-a-tete, little chat, shall we? I take precautions to ensure that I am not found easily. I see I will have to take more precautions, but what can I do for you? Alright, I'll cut the chase. Make me Hortator of House Hlaalu. A Hortator is a leader of a great house. You have found me. That means you are resourceful. Yes, I will vote for you as Hortator. But my vote alone means nothing. Yngling is a fool. You may bribe him or kill him. Cassius Curio is a man of passion and can be manipulated. But Velnander and Nerevarine are Ovras Dren's creatures, and they will do nothing without his approval. Alright, cool. We've got your vote. I appreciate that. I will leave you to your weird, haunted manor game thing, whatever you were doing. Have fun.
I can already tell I'm not going to like this.
Pop out of here. You guys have fun in your little mansion. I'm gonna go chat to the person I've got to get to vote for me now. That person was in, where was it, St. Olms? Yeah, there was another third person. I like how you actually have to go around every single one of these. Sleep in the haunted mansion. Oh, I'll try that in a second. Master Yngling Half-Troll. So they are in Canton of St. Olms, free trader. You say have a nap in the haunted manor. Let's see what we can do then if we have a nap in the haunted manor. You wake. You hear something and sense the presence of another nearby. Oh. Hello. Hello, Ghosty. Ghosty Ghoulie. Oh, God, no. Quick. Eat leg. So apparently if you sleep in the haunted manor, you occasionally get attacked by an ash zombie. Nice. Spooky. People say that he didn't skip leg day. Look, I always skip leg day. And this is because skipping is actually really good cardio. People hated Jesus, for he told them the truth. Right, where is the manor of this person? Got to talk to... Who was it we had to talk to again?
Speak quickly.
Yo, where's this Yling person? I can't ask you about them. Yo, can I ask you about them? Where are they? I apparently can't. What's their name? Their name was Master Yling Half-Troll. And they are in the Canton of St. Olms. Master Yling Half-Troll. Oh, Yling Manor, it's over there. Cool. At least we're not getting told to put on a uniform every 30 seconds tonight. Hey, if I want to tell you to put on a uniform every 30 seconds, that is my right. I've paid for my time. Right, let's see.
Go find a guard and stop bothering
Called Star.
Oh, you're hardly
Shagar.
worth my time.
These people do not like me. Yling Manor basement is locked.
So annoying.
Where is
Go find a
Yling?
guard and stop bothering me.
There you are. Hello, Yling.
Go
I've been
find
told
a
you're
guard
really
and
smart.
Stop bothering me.
Don't know you. You're a pilgrim, right? This is Vivek City Pilgrim. Are you looking for someone in particular? I'm actually looking to be the Hortator of House Hlaalu. That's a touching story. But if you don't have 2,000 drakes, you won't get my vote. I'm going to stall for time here. Go ahead, take your time. I'm ready when you're ready. I have currently got 4,242 drakes on me. Do we just kill him? Do we just kill him? Or do I break his legs? We're going to vote. So we either pay him or kill him. If the vote 50-50s perfectly, I kill everyone in this building. That's how we're going to do this. Okay. It would be very easy. Paul. Do we pay him or kill him? You guys have 2 minutes to vote starting now. If you kill him, that proves you should be war leader. Good point. Good point. If you're able to put... Who puts the bed at an angle like that? This dude's insane. Look, I mean, you've just... Move those over there. Put that flat against the wall over there. Put the bed there. This is just horrible. Who has a bed sticking out like that? That is disgusting. That is wrong. It's illegal in many ways. I think it's against every religion we can possibly imagine. His feng shui is all out of whack. Absolutely out of whack. I mean, look at him. Look at him. You guys are getting scary good at this 50-50ing the vote. Late voters, get ready. So I've set the vote to take 2 minutes this time instead of 1 minute. Now, I know some of you want to vote to make this exactly 50-50. And you're going to hang back until like 1 or 2 seconds before, and then you all vote at the last minute to try and surge the option you want. The problem is an equal number of people do that on the other side as well. So, doesn't really change it, does it? It did work for the ring, but we don't think about that too much. I try and block out the times when you guys are right. It's not difficult because there aren't that many times, but I very much do try and block out the times when you guys are right. Right, do we pay him or kill him? If you're 50-50, everyone in this house dies. But you won't 50-50 because you're not that organised. Anything behind the closet? Anything there? We pay him? What? I mean, okay, but I'm going to be honest. I'm disappointed in all of you. All of you. You want to give gold to House Hlaalu. What are you doing? Half of you have just made a weird choice, but okay, I'll respect it. I will respect it. Here's 2,000 drakes. A pleasure doing business with you, Lusty. And I'm a man of my word. You got my vote for the office of Hortator of House Hlaalu. Once you get everyone's vote, talk to Crassius Curio. I think we probably have got everyone's vote now. Is that everyone? It should be. Let's have a quick check. But I think... So we've got Mistress Omni's vote. We've got Master Drambero's vote. We've got Crassius Curio's vote. We've got the Half-Troll's vote. We haven't got Mistress Ools by Grace of Olm Civi. That's because Mistress Ools is dead. Because we killed them. So they are in Ools Manor, Saran. Should we go to Ools Manor? I don't think we've been to Ools Manor yet. Let's... I went to the Dren Plantation and killed them. But I don't think we've been to Ools Manor in Saran. Let's see what we can do. Where is Ools Manor and where the heck is Saran? Actually, oh, there's Saran. It's like that way. Okay, I guess we'll just jump into Saran then, shall we? Let's go and see. I hope when I play the next game, you guys aren't going to be as bloodthirsty. Because the next game is going to be a lot easier to kill people in. The game we play after Morrowind is a game I've always wanted to play but never got around to playing. Legitimately excited to play it, actually, as well. Like, genuinely. That's a nice view. Let's just use the Colovian parachute when we land. Because after the heat of the ash storms in Morrowind, it almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter. It's true. I've never played Fallout New Vegas. I haven't. But I'm going to see what it's all about. Because I played Fallout 3 and was relatively disappointed. So I'm hoping New Vegas is better. Right, so apparently there is a mansion close to Saran that we need to talk to. Is this the mansion? This is just a regular house. No. Not you. Not this way. What was the book? The book said... Mistress Nevelna Ools, by grace of God, Free Trader Ools Manor, Saran. Right, guess we're jumping into Saran then, are we? Is that Saran? That is Saran over there. Fantastic. Here we go. Let's just this has got to be the manor. Come on. It is? Oh, that's Oran Manor, not Ools Manor. Where is Ools Manor? This is the wrong manor. Is it you? No. How many manors are in this village? What disappoints me with Fallout 3, it's not a game about your main character where your main character can do anything. It's a game where your main character is chasing another mainer character, and then you meet lots of other characters who do main character things that you kind of get involved with, and they sometimes say thank you. And it's not that I want my character to be the most important thing in the world ever, but I would very much like the game that I play to feel like I am affecting it in some way. You have some cool armor. That is a...
moving scum.
Is that an orcish shield?
Hurry up before I change
It's cool.
my mind.
I just felt that Fallout 3, every choice it gave you was also extremely binary. It was like, in Fallout 3, you can be the character you want to be. And I'm like, no, you can be either obviously good or obviously bad. There is no kind of in-between. You're either all good or all bad. Don't sit there and pretend that there's some kind of, you know, mythical other choice, because that is not the way we do it. Did she live in Oran Manor? Am I just misremembering this? Hang on. No, it's Ools Manor, wherever Ools Manor may be. Now, that's what irritates me about it. It is so... It really sold itself as a game where you can be who you want to be and do whatever you want to do, but actually it was extremely obvious choices. Good or bad. All the time. This is a tree. That's a guard tower. Where the heck is Ools Manor? This is Saran, isn't it? Would I play the OG Fallout? Eventually, yeah, without a doubt. It's going to take me a while to get to it. Ah, yes, the complex moral system. Do you wish to nuke a town of people or not nuke a town of people? That's not a complex moral system. Slave market. What do you want? I heard Orvus Dren is really cracking down on escaped slaves. He's hired bounty hunters to track down anyone who would help him. Okay. Are you... Plate, hound meat, plate... Yakov! Who's there? Yakov, you good, buddy? You gonna let this... I'm not even quick saving.
You Inwa.
Not cool. Not cool. We ain't having it. I'm gonna beat you to death with this leg. This is the leg of justice. It's gonna beat the soul out of you. And then the leg breaks. Hang on. Quick combat break to smack my leg with a hammer. You can't repair items during battle. Let me just punch you. See, in Morrowind, when you punch the opponent, they lose stamina. And once their stamina is gone, then you do damage. The problem is, I have no weapon apart from the leg. We may need to occasionally equip the sword. I put the sword away. This is a problem. That is an issue. However, can I instead use my Bralazar's Maze Band to just summon a Fabricant to attack you.
You will suffer.
Yeah, that'll work. That's easier. Hippity hoppity, we're being raided from the Inquisitor. Thank you very much. Welcome to the stream. We're currently watching a Clockwork Dinosaur take down a slave trader, as they should be. Like, I didn't even bother quick saving. You know, this guy's dead. Extravagant pants and holding cell key. All right, everyone is free. This key doesn't work for any of you. Why? What? Why is this key not working for you? Hello? Did I take the key? Right, apparently the key doesn't work. I'm taking all your gold, by the way. But welcome everyone from the raid. Hopefully you're having a lovely time. If you've not been in the stream before, welcome. I'm Josh. This is Morrowind. You are now fully caught up. That is all the lore you needed to know. Everything, every moment of this stream is an onboarding point. You don't need to know the lore beforehand. You won't need to know the lore after. Every single moment is an onboarding point. What about Biography of the Wolf Queen? We don't care about you. What's in the chest? Nothing important to see. This guy has got crazy rich off slave trading, and I'm not about that life. You know what? It's okay, because I've got my spell. Skeleton key, but better. And this spell opens 100 points of lock. Right. You're free. What are you doing here? What can I do for you? Nothing, just hang out, you're free.
Fresh game.
I released you, don't be creepy. Okay? Don't be weird about this. Don't be strange. Don't... What does this key even do? I picked up the key to the slave cells. Okay, hang on. We'll become House Hlaalu Hortator at some point. Right now, I need to go on a slight tangent and apparently free... Oh, there we go. Is this the one? Slave market? Nope, this is the same place, just down below. Are there keys around here somewhere? I don't think so. There's keys all the way over there. This dude is crazy rich. I like when you can role-playing games just, you know, just choosing to kill people. You beat the slave trader. You have become the new slave trader by doing that. Oh no. It's like a slave-based Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. So, pretty much just exactly like Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. Oh no. What's that? It's the unknown. Where's the Oompa Loompa girl that I was promised? I was promised all these things. I'm going to sleep in this bed until healed, get my magic back and go and unlock all of these guys. I roleplay that I'm happy. Oh, wow. Okay. You are free as well. Have fun. I'm releasing all these slaves and they're like, nah, I'm going to hang here for a bit. You have killed the Dung Eater. Praise be to the new Dung Eater. Are we Elden Ringing this? Yo, you're free now as well. You guys don't seem anywhere near as appreciative as if the last person I free doesn't thank me, you're all going back in your cells. It's not that I'm doing this for praise, but I'm not doing it for no praise either.
This better be good.
That's what she said. What are you doing here? What can I do for you? Yakov, tell me about you. Little secret? If I liked you better, I might tell you. What about a little advice? I've never seen a successful adventurer who didn't carry a couple of divine intervention scrolls with him. Yeah, I've got that. Yeah, praise me or you will become slaves again. Straight up. You know what? You are clearly... I mean, they're budgie smugglers, don't get me wrong, but you have definitely got some kind of eagle going on in there. There is no budgie. So, you, I think, for the safety of womankind, are going to stay in there. And I'm going to return to my quest of trying to become Hortator, of finding where the hell this mansion is. Right, where is the crazy mansion? Maybe if I could just jump up and have a look. Hang on. These are the mansions. Didn't find it there. Guard tower. Saran Delcy's home of earthly delights. Well. My goodness. Maybe that's what we needed more of. Where is... Legitimately, where is the mansion? Like, where am I going? I'll just jump this way and see what happens. I'll use my Colovian parachute to land without dying. Are earthly delights like Turkish delights? Same thing. Exactly the same thing. Also, the leg puns are kneecapping your views. They lack soul. You can't quite seem to nail them. That is a lot of good puns. I'll give you that. Are we going to the... Okay, let's go to the House of Earthly Delights, because I'm curious. I'm very curious. I'm Crassius curious about this. I want to know what's going on. Not the Smith. Where the House of Earthly Delights. In we go. Let's see what there is. Oh! I see. It is indeed exactly that kind of house. It's a good thing the graphics aren't better. Hello, Derek. Well, hey there. It's a fine place, this is, huh? It's a fine place. Good place for me to just forget about my troubles. No use thinking about them. Stupid slaves. Why are they gonna run? Sure, nothing to do if they didn't, but, you know, you gotta hide too. I hate them all, specifically the ones I can't find. You know what I mean? Of course you do. I've been looking for this one. Hajai for months now. Can't find him though. Always running, hiding. Running and hiding. How's a man supposed to earn his keep? I'll tell you how. Running and looking. That's how. Even got myself a guide. I did. Good old Hides His Eyes. Kind of a stupid name if you ask me. Anyway, he's been showing me around here for a couple of weeks. Fat load of good that's done me. I'm not going to find the slave for you, mate. Why would you want to look for the slave anyhow? I don't even think he's really out there. It's just a figment of my imagination. I'll just buy myself another drink and wait for him to walk in here and ask me to take him back to his owners. True. Very true.
I haven't
Very
much time, so be quick about
excellent.
this.
You guys are obviously busy. I won't take up too much of your time. I will, however... I will literally get hammered. Okay, so the leg takes 1 hammer to hit.
Yes, sir.
There's a loot. There's a little... Oh, look, there's a little performance area. Sit here, perform to one person just staring at you. Loot it. I am incredibly annoyed that that is such a good pun. And if I take it, he will be angry at me. Okay, in all seriousness, where is Ull's Manor? I need to find it, and I have literally no idea where the heck it is. Unless it's, like, Saran. It's west of Saran. Okay, cool. So we're talking that way, yeah? That way I can go. If I jump this way and don't find it, though... Oh, maybe it's just... This isn't a manor, this is just a house. Oh, no, Ull's Manor, you were correct, thank you very much. Yeah, that guy, whoever just made the loot pun, you have graduated to Doug Doug's chat. This chat is like a less funny version of that. Once you make a really good joke, you can go and help Doug Doug with his videos. That's how it goes. Right, let's see if we can find this lovely lady. Now, what's in here? Barrel, iron ladle. It's in the barrels, mostly just drink and stuff. This is a nice house. I'd live here. Where are you, lovely lady? Don't make me get my leg out. Because I will. Where are you? There you are. Hey.
How wonderful. Another tourist.
You're not the person I wanted. You are not important enough for me. I need someone who can make me Hortator. You! Well, if you've come all this way, I suppose I can ask a few questions. Make me Hortator. Oh, yes, you want to be Hortator. Sure. I think that's a very good idea. You'll be a very special Hortator. Is that okay? Do I need to say anything official? Here, how about, in the name of House Hlaalu, I hereby say you are a Hortator of this house. House Hlaalu. I hope that's right. Once all the councillors agree, make sure you go and see Cassius Curio. Okay, so she has no idea what's going on. Literally no clue.
Oh, come on.
I appreciate that. What's she reading? The Yellow Book, Poison Song. What you got going on? What's in this chest? Expensive shirts. You guys have expensive things. You guys are all rich, aren't you? Rich Hlaalu people. Okay, so I think we've actually done everything now, and I should go and speak to Cassius again, who is in Vivek, which we can use Bralazar's mazed band to teleport back to quickly.
I have no time for you.
For anyone who is just joining, allow me to fill you in. We may or may not be the Nerevarine. The Nerevarine is the reincarnation of Lord Indaril Nerevar, a Dunmer hero, if you will. And if we are the reincarnation of the Nerevarine, we are responsible for defeating Dagoth who is one of the evil dudes of House Dagoth, who is effectively going to come back and ravage all of Morrowind. The interesting thing about the Nerevarine prophecy, though, is it might not be us. We actually don't know if it's us at all. There is a thing it might be, a thing it might not be. So in order to become the Nerevarine, you need to fill all of the... Where is... There we go, Hlaalu. You need to fill all the Nerevarine prophecies. There are 7 prophecies. The first prophecy is that you will be born to certain parents. No, you'll be born on a certain day to uncertain parents. That is us. We were born on the correct day. We don't know our parents. The second prophecy is that you will be immune to all diseases, which we have actually managed to achieve by drinking a potion that gave us immunity to all diseases, which was very cool. The third part of the prophecy is you will find the Nerevar's ring and put it on, because if you put the ring on and you aren't the Nerevar, you die. So we put the ring on and we're not dead yet. That's pretty good. That's like very strong evidence that we might be the Nerevar. The next one is that all of the great houses, the 5 great houses, Redoran, Hlaalu, Telvanni, and 2 others that don't matter, will name you Hortator, which is the war speaker for all the houses. In order to be named Hortator, we need all the approval from the great houses kind of representatives, if you will.
I'm not going to like this.
So we have just gone around everyone from House Hlaalu, who are merchants who only really care about money, and we've said, hey, make me Hortator. And this dude, who is an absolute scumbag, is the guy that we need to talk to at the end.
Let's get this over with quickly.
Okay, I think I've contacted everyone. All the councillors agree. Splendid. I'm so happy for you. What an honour. But no more than you deserve, Pumpkin. And now I have a little treat for you. It's a belt given to the Hortator of House Hlaalu. Just snug it around that supple little waist. Now, I know you have important things to do, but don't be a stranger. Don't neglect poor, lonely Uncle Crassus, your devoted admirer. Alright, cool. I'm gonna make sure you are on a list, and you are not allowed to live within 500 miles of a school.
Find someone else to bother.
So, we have got... Can we kill him now? No, we don't kill. We leave and never talk to again. Where was the belt that he gave us? The magical belt of the magical beltening. He did give me a magical belt, I'm 99% sure. Belt of the Hortator! Constant effect, Fortify Magicka. That's pretty... You know what, that's true. There's no way he wasn't on every list. He is on every list. Actually, there were several new lists invented which are just him. That's how powerful his aura is. And, you know, that's how important it is that we keep track of him. What do you have equipped in your weapon slot right now? A leg? I just think it's funny that you can punch someone by kicking them. It's not a very good weapon, but it is quite funny. It's a Nord leg that I found on the chewed Nord carcass.
Annoying outlander.
Right, so we actually have the Hortator. Fantastic. When I have been declared Hortator of all 3 houses, Redoran, Hlaalu, and Telvanni, I will have fulfilled the 4th trial of the 7 visions. Right, so we've done House Hlaalu. We now need... There's an out-of-work actor that desperately needs Gracias. Don't. Right, now we need to go and become Hortator of another house. We've done Hlaalu. We need Redoran or Telvanni. Redoran I think we should go to next. What do we know about House Redoran? They are based in, I want to say, Aldrune. So let's see if we can go and find Aldrune from here. I think Aldrune is like up there. So the fastest way to get to Aldrune is probably going to be the Foreign Quarter. And then we take the Mages Guild teleports. Well, jump to the Foreign Quarter because I can. This is the Foreign Quarter. Yes, it is. But we go the other way first. Mages Guild teleport to Aldrune. Yes. This is the prequel to Skyrim. Kind of. So this is the third Elder Scrolls game. The fourth one is Oblivion. The fifth one is Skyrim. The sixth one is Skyrim again. The seventh one was also Skyrim. The eighth one was a remaster of Skyrim. The ninth and 10th, I think, are both Skyrim. And I think the 11th is going to also be Skyrim when it comes out. The next game might be quite good.
Go ahead.
Don't forget about Skyrim. Oh, that was a different version. I forgot about that one. Right.
Yes, what is it?
Can move. I need just let me scoochy. Just gonna scoochy on. Just gonna move on.
There's someone watching me.
Just gonna not just. It's fine. I'll back up. Yeah, hey, that worked. There we go. And then we find the.
I'm listening.
Here we go. Send me to Aldrune, please. For those of you who haven't played Morrowind before, this is a much older RPG, so definitely showing its age, but I think it's also aged like a fine wine. I jumped the wrong way. It's aged like a fine wine, which means if you like wine, it's great. But if you don't like wine, it now just tastes like an old wine. Okay, so this is a really cool city. If we just stand here for 24 hours so my amulet recharges and I jump. This is a city built in crabs. See that giant crab shell just there? That is actually one of their buildings, which is really cool. I like this a lot. I think that's the Manor District. Seems like a good place for a great house to be. I bought the game. Are you using graphics mods? Yes. I am using the Morrowind script extender, the MGXE, I think, and the rest is pretty much just vanilla from there. Oh, wow. God damn. Okay, so this is the inside of a giant crab.
If you'll excuse me, I don't have time for you right now. Or ever.
That is a little bit offensive, but okay. Right, I need to find and talk to whoever runs this city. The Redoran Council. That would be them. Yo, Redoran Council peeps. Make me Hortator. Where are you? Yo.
Nothing's keeping you here, so move on.
Niminda. Hello. I'm Niminda, Drillmaster and Recruiter. If you wish to join House Redoran, you have come to the right place. Tell me about the Redoran Councillors. The Redoran Councillors are among the most distinguished and honourable Dunmer in Morrowind. Here, perhaps you'd like a recent edition of the Red Book of Great House Redoran. It lists the current Redoran Councillors and their residents. Right, so, read the Great Book of House Redoran, wherever that may be. Where is this? The Red Book. The Red Book is a yearbook of the affairs of the Redoran Council of Vardenfell District, 3rd Age 426. It lists the current members of the council and their residents. Okay, cool. Archmaster Lord Bolin Venom, by grace of Arm Civi, Chief Councillor of Redoran, Vardenfell District, Lord Alrune of Bolvin Manor in the Manor District. So what we need to do now is go through... Here's a list of all our important people and where they live. Please don't kill them. We now need to go through all of these people and convince them to vote for us as Hortator, telling them that we might be the reincarnation of the Nerevarine. Let's see if they agree. So, we'll walk through in order. Archmaster Lord Bolin Venom, he is found in Lord Alrune of Bolin Manor, the Manor District, Aldrune. Lord Alrune of Bolin Manor, in the Manor District. So, this is the Manor District. One of these will be the special manor place, but not that way. God, this place is awful to navigate. God damn, you guys need, like, more bridges. Right, where am I going? That's Lethal Manor entrance. We don't want you.
I'm late for an appointment. Hopefully somewhere away from you.
You're all very mean, Redoran Gut. I'm stuck inside the rope. Now I'm good. All these guards are very mean. Like, they're really cruel. They don't like this at all. Redoran Manor. Here we go. You look very important. You, Mr. Important looking man.
If you'll excuse me, I don't have time did you crawl out of, or ever.
Everyone is very mean to me. I'm looking for Archmaster Bolin Venom. Right, where's Bolin Venom?
Leave me.
Yo, where's Bolin Venom? You know where he is? Archmaster? House Redoran? No, you won't talk to me, will you? I've been rushing this series for a week to catch up, so I've missed the first 3 hours here. Did anything spicy happen? We found the ring of the moon and stars, which proves that we might be the Nerevar, and now we are trying to effectively convince all the great houses that we should become Hortator of the houses, which is the war speaker for them. You drank the bitter cup. I did drink the bitter cup. That is true. Right, maybe the dude isn't here. We don't know. Let's find out. Lord Venom something.
What is it?
Is he hanging around in these rooms somewhere? They did say he was in Redoran Manor, didn't he? I'm just double checking that. He was in Lord Aldrune. Oh, Lord Aldrune of Bolvin Manor. Manor District. Maybe he's in Bolovin Manor. Maybe this is the wrong manor. What's that book down there? Consolations of Prayer. Yep, I understand it. You've all got to have a prayer book every now and again. Sometimes there's gold just right on the top. You guys are terrible at security. My goodness. I swear to God, you have the most... There's a cuirass. There's a sword. You guys just leave stuff lying around for people. This is terrible. This is Redoran Manor. God damn it. Okay, well, is Redoran important? Is he needed somewhere? Arabar Manor. Oh, Redoran Manor. There we go. Master Lord Hlaalu Redoran. He's someone we have to talk to. So, task failed successfully.
Say what you want,
we're in the right... Yeah, him. Hlaalu Redoran. I am Hlaalu Redoran, Lord of West Gash and a Councillor of House Redoran. Who exactly are you? I am the Nerevar, and I would like you to make me Hortator, which I still maintain sounds like a sexy potato. The Hortator is a war leader of a great house. Why do you ask? I'm not interested in listening to a long story. I don't like long stories or imperial spies. Okay, let's read this book. Council Affairs. King Hlaalu. Smuggling. Unfortunate tax result was placed on it. Right, so he's not our biggest fan. He does not like us at all. We maybe don't talk to him. He's like, nah, mate. Ain't gonna vote for you right now. I mean, he is right. But just because it's true
I'm late for an appointment.
Doesn't mean that it's right. That's true. Most people thought the Skyrim Legendary Edition was the final masterpiece, but then we got the Special Edition. But we haven't yet got the Special Legendary Anniversary Edition, DX Plus Alpha, featuring Dante from Devil May Cry and Knuckles. Until we get that, can we truly say that we've had the Ultimate Skyrim Edition? Can we? We don't know, do we? We don't know. Until that happens, if anything, we could potentially have been playing inferior Skyrim this whole time. It scares me to think of that. But we could get that.
If you'll excuse me.
The Morag Tong Guild Hall. Let's maybe not go there, because the Morag Tong are a bunch of assassins. Venom Manor, here we go. Here we go. Now we're on board. Yo, right, where's the dude? Where's my... Okay, so you guys are all okay with owning slaves, and this door goes to the right wing. I'm going to be honest, I think most of you seem pretty right wing, but we'll see what we can wrangle. If you guys are going to give me... That was a very good joke. That was a very clever joke right there. Just don't buy the Elder Scrolls until 30 years later, when scholars can agree on the superior version. I like the fact that in 30 years' time, if I am still making YouTube videos, I will be able to make the which was the best version of Skyrim video. Right, where are you? If I was a leader of a great house and I lived inside a giant crab shell filled with mushrooms, where would I live? Where are you? Venom Manor Bedrooms. This place is huge. I want to join these guys. These guys have the best houses. Anything going on in here? No, you're cool. What about in here? Yo, Lord Venom. Where are you, man? We will remind you in 30 years. Set a reminder in 30 years. What's the best version of Skyrim? I can't believe I have a Twitch account and have not been following. How dare you? Personally offended. Hurt. Crying. Throwing up. Why is no one... Oh, God, this whole place is empty. God damn it. Like... Where are you, Lord Venom? What makes anyone think we won't be getting a new version of Skyrim in 30 years? We might do. Skyrim 30 years edition. Skyrim 30. You joke, but it could very well happen. Oh my God, there are so many bedrooms. Where is Lord Venom? What was the dude's name again? It was Archmaster Lord Bolin Venom. Let's ask you. Yo, you know where Archmaster Volin Venom is? No. You know about the House Redoran? Cool. Volin Venom. He's got to be in here somewhere. I mean, if they add new quest lines, that'd be cool. I don't think they will, but it would be cool if they did. Fine. I'll go to the right wing. Don't clip that out of context. It's not happening.
Yes, sir.
That was a very specific YouTuber joke. Yo, you the dude?
I don't have a lot of patience for questions, Outlander.
Where on earth? This is a massive manor, by the way. I'm sure this manor is bigger than the crab that it's in. The middle bit with the stairs. This manor is far bigger than the crab which houses it. You guys have a little earthenware selection? I love it. Good choice. Good choice. It is the TARDIS crab. The TARDIS crab. This is back to the Venom Manor entrance. Have we... That's the Manor District. Guard quarters, private quarters, the right wing. You passed it when you entered. So, here?
Say what you want, go away.
Up there? Is it in the guard quarter? The middle? This bit?
Outlander.
This bit's the private quarters. Oh, do you mean the massive stairs that were right in front of me? Yes, I can see how the massive stairs that were right in front of me. Yo, Bolin Venom, you got some cool ebony armor. How's it going, bro? Unless you have some important business to discuss, Outlander, I suggest that you leave. Our current persuasion with him is 0. So, what about the Hortator? Hey, I know you hate me and everything about me, but do you want to make me the leader of your house? You're a fool. An ignorant, ill-mannered Outlander fool. I'd rather make a monkey Hortator. As long as I am head of this house, you will never be Hortator. Alright, cool. So, bit of a brick wall there. Bit of a brick wall there. He will never consent to me being chosen as Hortator of House Redoran. How do we get around that? How do we deal with that?
No, I don't.
Alright, cool. I have not changed my mind about you, Outlander. Okay, cool. Cool. Sensing a bit of negativity. Sensing some vibes that I'm not liking with there. So, let's instead look for the next person. Lord Bollum doesn't want me. Lord Minor Arrowbar. Arrowbar is Lord of the Northern Gash of Arrowbar Manor. Let's go and have a quick check then. Lord Arrowbar. I like how all of their manors are in the Manor District. It does save me a lot of time. I appreciate the fact their layout of all their great houses. Oh, by the way, all these houses have quest lines with them. Like, you can join any of the great houses and go and do a load of quests. We're not going to do that, but you can, which I think is very impressive. Where's Arrowbar Manor? Redoran Council entrance, the Moragtong Guild Hall. Let's try and find a Robar Manor. Can you jump inside the crab? Do you mean jump down inside the crab? Yeah, there's shops down there.
What is it?
What is that place over there? I want to see what you... I've gone to the wrong place. Okay, that's fine. I'll just jump up here instead. Beautiful. A Robar Manor. There we go. Right.
What is it with these?
And the name of the dude we're looking for is Lord Minor Robar. Right.
What
Lord Minor Robar. Where would you be? If I was a lord, maybe this way? Lord Minor Robar? Are you him? You are
I'm
not.
late for an appointment.
Do you know where
Hopefully
Lord
somewhere
Minor Robar
away
is?
from you.
You're not gonna tell me. Everyone is very mean to me. I'm gonna steal your stuff. One day. Not today, because I'm not that mean. But one day.
What hole did you crawl out of?
Oh, expensive shoes. I could take your expensive shoes. You would have no idea. Then you'd feel foolish. Remember, before you judge a man, walk a mile in his shoes. That way, when you judge him, you are a mile away, and he has no shoes. You can't equip them. That's true. He might be in his private quarters. Well, we're going to keep looking. You, Minor Robar! You got some banging shoulder pads.
Leave me.
You must explain why you have come here, and quickly. No speeches or excuses. Use your words with care. For I am a councillor of House Redoran, and a very busy man with many duties and responsibilities. I am not one to stand about idly while others chatter on and on about the most trivial of subjects. Make me Hortator. You came to tell me that you are the reincarnation of Indoril Nerevar. Azura spoke with you in a cave, and told you that because you are the reincarnation of Nerevar, that you must become the Hortator of all three great houses, and that is why you're standing here now, telling me this story of the tribunal stealing power from a god's heart with Dwemer tools, and the Dagoth is not dead, but even now plots to conquer Morrowind with the power of this alleged heart. Is that correct? Yes. I am a patient man, and I have heard many stories such as this in the past. There is nothing worse than being forced to listen to someone who enjoys the sound of their own voice more than the content and relevance of their words. Perhaps I could lend you a copy of Sayoni's sermon against evil speaking and the dangers of loose tongues, but that is something I would only do for a friend, and you are just an imperial spy and an imposter. Cool. Is that a no on the Hortator thing? I mean, I know that you're obviously angry, but I don't think we ever actually finalized that. And just for closure, I need to know, is that a yes? Or is that a no? It might not be. That is the Where Is My Uniform stare. Anders, thank you very much for the gifted subs. That's remarkably kind of you. Okay, so what about House Redoran? If you want to join House Redoran, speak with Naminda in the Redoran Council Hall. What about the councillors? You should consult the book. So you don't want... How's the Hortator chosen then, mate? Must be unanimous. The Hortator's duties is defined by this. Onage and Kara. Yeah, okay, cool. Gotcha. Definitely not Hortator's duty? You don't really want me to do stuff. Right. Okay, so it was a no from Lord Bollen. It's a no from Minor Arrowbar. It's a no from... we spoke to Ramaran, didn't we? Yeah, they weren't happy with that at all. Mistress Lady Brara of Morvain. Lady of Margan of Morvain Manor, East Aldrune. District of Vardenfell. Okay, cool. So, hang on. Lady of Margan of Morvain Manor, East Aldrune. That isn't in the main place, is it? Because this is the Manor District. We've spoken to all the Manor District. What if we go to the East Aldrune, Lady of Margan, Morvain Manor? Right, let's go back to Aldrune. See what there is. You guys are not cool. I don't like any of you. I haven't spoken to her yet. Let's go see what she's up to. Because maybe she'll be like, hey, yeah, don't worry about them. If you got your personality over 50%, I do need to do that. However, what I want to do first of all is have a nap, because I need a potion which refills my mana. And I can't sleep here. That's illegal. Was there an alchemist somewhere? I'm sure there was an alchemist. Somewhere. Alchemist, that's it. You over there. Alchemist, do you sell potions? Potion seller. I'm going into flirting, and I need your strongest potions. Potion seller.
Oh dear, did you borrow that outfit from a Gua?
Did I borrow the outfit? What did I borrow the outfit? This is Daedric. Look at me. I walked all over the world to find this. The hat I stole from a mage who fell out of the sky, died for this hat. The trousers, admittedly, were given to me by a ghost, and they are called soiled trousers, so I will concede that point. You've got me there. The trousers, no one can defend that. But I'm wearing them purely because of the fashion. It's called fashion, honey. Look it up. The Daedric armor, though, what are you on about? We have just been raided by people. I'm glad that you enjoyed that rant. Thank you very much. Welcome. Come into the stream. How are you doing today? My name's Josh. This is Morrowind. That's all you need to know. You're fully caught up on all of the lore. Now we just go around and play Morrowind. Have you played Morrowind before? If you haven't played Morrowind before, show them the leg. That's the weapon we're using. It's not a good weapon. It's providing challenges. It breaks quickly and often. Now, we do have hammers to fix the leg, which is a very normal sentence to be able to say. Unfortunately, you can't use them in combat. Ironically, you'd actually be better off using the hammer in combat. But this is the way we're playing the game. If you've not played Morrowind before, you're in for a bit of a special treat. It's a very old RPG, and it's definitely showing its age. You, barter with me. I need you to sell me things that give me magicka back. Where is Potion of Magic? Okay, none of these are magical things. What are you on about? You're a rubbish. You're an absolutely rubbish alchemist. You've only got Talvani Bug Musk. I'll buy a few of them. Sweet, okay. What about 749? Offer. Done. Haha, two gold cheaper than you wanted. Out of the deal. That's what this is. So I've been told Bug Musk does something. Let's just see what it does. It fortifies my personality. My God. I am now one of the most amazing people in the world. I should have bought some more of that. My goodness. Maybe now if we try and speak to people again, we will get better results. Let's start with Redoran Manor. Cast Jump. That works. Oh, it works a bit too well. Try an angle so we fall here. Everyone likes me now. Oh, hell yeah. Let's see how long this personality lasts for. Yeah, you want some lag?
Come on. I haven't got all day to stand around and talk to you.
He does not like me still.
Speak, traveler. Outlander.
Oh, these guys are like, yeah, you can talk now. You guys can chat. You can say whatever you want. You can say some good, positive things. Hey, do you like me now?
Come on. I haven't got all day to
So we meet again, Lusty. What do you need from the Lord of the West Gash? I need you to make me a Hortator. I'm not interested in listening to a long story. What if I were to give you nothing and drink another Telvanni bug musk? Yeah, guess who's got 105 personality now? How about now? We meet again, Lusty. Well, do you fancy making me a Hortator now? You know, now I've had another little swig of bug juice. I'm not interested in talking to you. Oh, right, cool. What if I were to have... You're really pushing me here. Another swig of bug juice. You like me a lot now? Choose a Hortator. What about now? Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. Now, that's a good story. And an impressive ring. That's how I get all of my deals. Alright? I've been an actor my entire life. I'm not against being told I've got an impressive ring to get what I want every now and again. You look like a hero. But you're an outsider. I'm kidding. I never met Harvey Weinstein. And I don't know if I can trust you. Especially when the Honourable Beryl Sala claims you are an Imperial spy. Let me talk to the others. I will consider what you have said. That is all I can promise. Okay, you know what? That's fine. Considering is good. You want to talk to all the other councillors? I'll save you some time. I'll do it for you. I'll go and chat to them all for you. Someone said, quick, plug the sponsor. Cue the sponsor. It's probably not the best time to plug the sponsor after that kind of joke, but I will. Go and drink gamer subs. There you go. Contractual obligation fulfilled. What else? Who are we talking to now? Can we talk to... Oh, Venom Manor. Venom's over there. We can just jump straight to him. They'll be fine with that. They're probably okay with that, to be fair. They're a cool company to work with. God, no, bad jump. Do the graphic, you coward. Okay, so for anyone who's never come into the stream before, allow me to show you something. I am sponsored. Well, I'm working in partnership with Gamersubs, the people that make the drinks. And the waifu cups that have the anime girls on them. I'm not ashamed. I've got several of them. And they said to me, Josh, you have a contractual obligation to mention Gamersubs at least once a stream. And I said, fine, but every time I say it, I'm going to play this graphic. And I personally think that is the most amazing graphic I've ever made, and I spent far too much time on it. So, I hope you found it funny, because it took a lot longer than it should have made. It should have taken, to be fair. What did they think of it? I think they thought the same that, like, a proud but also tired parent would think, where I show them, like, guys, look, I've made this, and they were like, that's really good, Josh. That's great. That's really good of you. Well done. Just keep mentioning the product. And I'm like, yeah, okay, cool. Cool, will do. Hey, do you like me now? I smell of bugs. Oh, my bug drink fell away. 1, 2, 3. How about now? Now I very much smell of bugs. I have not changed my mind about you, Outlander. You'd say that, but have you considered the bugs? You know, make me a Hortator, possibly? You are a fool, an ignorant, ill-mannered Outlander fool. Okay, but what if I were to drink more bug musk and then talk to you again? Now it's like 65. What if I were to ask you now about it? Okay, you hate me 10 every time I talk to you. That's not going great. That's not going great. Mummy says, I tried the free samples of Gamer Sups and the stuff tastes dangerously good. I kind of overdid it. It does taste nice. Like, I'm not trying to shill something that you're going to have and then be like, oh, this is horrible. What's all up with this? I'm trying to shill something that you're going to drink and be like, you know what?
Impressive.
I get it. Because I drank it and I'm like, all right, yeah. I'm trying to get really healthy, so I'm drinking some creatine supplements every now and again. And mixing in powdered creatine with water is vile. But mixing it with Gamer Sups is actually remarkably nice. So I'm going with that. That's what I'm doing it. That's how it's helping me. Right, let's go and see if we can find this dude. Was it you? No, where was the guy? Come on, because I now smell of bugs. I need to find him quickly so I can be like, yo, bug me. Where's my bug man? Where are you? Where are you? Don't know what you're running for. You! 100! 100 out of 100. Make me Hortator. Interesting. His response has changed now that he likes me. Normally, I would believe you mad and call a priest to attend you. But I am a gods-fearing, faithful servant of the temple, and I have heard the story of the moon and star. Your story troubles me, and I am tempted to believe. But I must consider Beryl Sala's accusations, and you have little proof, and I am reluctant to give such responsibility to a stranger. I will consider what you have said and consult with the temple and my fellow councillors. Okay, that is the second time that we've read the name Beryl Sala. Who is Beryl Sala and where are they?
I've got better things to do,
Yo,
so if you don't mind, let's move
I
this
need
along.
you to... Because Beryl Sala is the one that's been saying I'm an Imperial spy. They are right, but I want to have a word with them.
What is it?
I do not know who or what Beryl Sala is. But if we can find them, because so far that's two of these guys who have actually said to me, you know what, I'll think about it. And that is good. That is a good potential thing.
What is it with
what's
these
Beryl Sala?
thick-headed outlanders?
Someone in particular? Okay, my bug musk has worn off. I'm just going to buy more of that. In fact, what I'm going to do is I'm going to buy a load of bug musk and just refresh the shop until it gives me everything I need. Beryl Sala, where are you? Let's go this way. Cool. He might be related to Pepe Sylvia. All the letters are going to Pepe Sylvia. All of them. One of the best TV shows ever made. Okay, first of all, through God, all things are possible. So, write that down. Where is Beryl Sylvia? Barter! Sell me your bug musk, woman. Give me all of it. I will offer you less.
I haven't much time, so be quick about this.
I will be quick. In fact, I'll be so quick I'll stand here and do nothing for the next 24 hours. Then I will ask you to sell me more bug musk. Why do you not have more bug musk? Where is the bug musk? Where has it gone? Must I wait for another 24 hours until your shop refreshes? Let's just go and have a quick look again. Where is it? Where? Do you not refresh? My goodness. Potion seller. I am going into battle, and I require your strongest bug musk. Okay, so let's just have a chat. Let's go to this book again. We spoke to Lord Venom. He will not like us at all. He just says no. As long as he's in charge, no. Minor Arabar's like, yeah, okay, cool, I'll think about it. Remoran was like, yeah, I'll think about it too. We haven't yet spoke to Brara. Brara or Lord Athen Serethi, Lord of Southgast of Serethi Manor. So Serethi Manor, Athen Serethi. Where is Serethi Manor? It's just, we've not spoke to this person yet at all. So, I'm just going to, oh, good, my jump works. We're going to have a chat to Serethi Manor. Aaron Serethi. These are bloody big manors. See if you can buy some bug musk from Elon. No, he would just... Aaron Serethi,
Excuse
you hate me.
I don't
Let's
have time for you right now.
let me just take a swig of bug. No, you still hate me. What about if I swug 2 bug? Yeah, now I'm charming. Yo, make me Hortator. You've told a remarkable story. It has the ring of truth. You may have been deceived, but I believe you. I may be able to persuade other counselors to believe you as well, but as a condition of my support, I require a favor. Rescue my son, Varver Serethi, from Venom Manor. Yes, my son. He's being held in Venom Manor, which is the first manor to your right when you enter Scar. I have heard of Bolvin Venom is keeping him in the right wing of the manor. You must be careful not to kill Bolvin himself, or the other counselors will turn against you. He's a strong leader, Bolvin. He's done great things for House Redoran. How can I explain the hold he has over the hearts of the Redoran people? He brought us back from certain defeat. He moved the council here to Vardenfell and took our share of the frontier lands. He's a natural leader, born to rule. Now, one only wishes he was just and fair, as well as strong. Venom Manor is the first manor to your right. Okay, so Varver Serethi's son. Sorry, Athin Serethi's son, Varver Serethi, is being held. I shall go and rescue your son. He's a good leader. He just kidnaps people occasionally. You know, who hasn't? Which of us hasn't kidnapped the son of a rival leader every now and again? Who's not been there? We've all done that. If we're only going to be led by people who haven't kidnapped a child, I mean, the pool of leaders would be very small. So let's just go and rescue the son back from the crab. See what's going on. He's going to start singing when I get him back. And I'm going to be like, nope, no, not about that. Right, let's go into the right wing and see what's here. Oh, it's Alex Jones. That's a very specific joke that a few of you will get.
Do you have
right,
something to
Venom,
say, Outlander?
where are you?
There's someone watching.
Oh, that's a door hidden behind a painting. I kind of want to see what's behind this door. Let's see if I've got the scroll of Ondusi's unhinging. I do not. Can I sneak? Am I being watched? Am I sneaking enough? I'm not sneaking enough. Okay. Nerevarine is a false flag. They're turning the Guars gay. Let's see what we can find over here. It's got to be somewhere around here. I'm going to use my leg to fight all the way through. Put out the candles. I don't think that helps with stealth in Morrowind. I don't think you can in this game. They're poisoning the Kwama eggs. Quick, buy these supplements. What about the private quarters? Right. They say he's being held. He's got to be in that secret room. It's got to be there. There's nowhere else it could be. Come on. It's got to be there. And you know what? I have a ring, which makes me stealthy. The Mudroom ring. Fortify sneak. Here we go. Metal Gear Morrowind. And go. Oh yeah. Now we're sneaking. Lock level 50. Not a problem. I've got a master lockpick. Where's my master's lockpick? Did I have a grandmaster's lockpick? I did. Hell yeah. Here we go. Bugger. Okay, the lock is too complicated to pick, even with a grandmaster's lockpick. This is not great. But we can still fix this. We can still fix this. I have a skeleton key. However, I need to have a tactical nap. Because without a tactical nap, I don't have the mana required to open the door. So, let me go and have a tactical nap. and then I will return. And then the Nerevar did leave the Manor District, for he required his nappy naps to fully charge up his magic juice. And lo, when his magic there's a key hidden in the mansion. Well, I guess we're going back into the mansion and finding the key, aren't we? Where is it? Don't know. Let's find it. Am I going to read the chat until I find it? No. But if you tell me that there is a key somewhere in Venom Mansion, which is a freaking huge mansion, I will find it. Right. Quick save. Here we go. I'm very much regretting the locate key ring that I had, because that would have been remarkably useful. I put it in my house all the way back in the Blood Moon place because I thought, that's a stupid spell. I'm never going to need that, am I? Fine. Start the timer. Do it. Start the timer. I will find the key quickly. Here we go. Is it on the mushroom? No. Okay, I'm out of ideas. I thought that'd be where it was. Maybe it's there. You just use a spell. Well, we could use a spell, but you told me that there is a key somewhere in this mansion. Oh, it's there. I'm going to be honest, I thought it'd be a bit more hidden. I was expecting like a kind of treasure hunt, like it'd be hidden behind a plant pot or under something. It's just on the bench. Note to Mal's Ools. Malsa, keep our special guest in the room behind the tapestry. Make sure the door is locked and that he is under guard at all times. If he escapes, I will blame you. Oh no! Wait, hang on, it's okay. I can solve this. All I have to do is drop the key. Which key? What Venom Manor key? Drop. No, talk to me! Oh my god, talk to me! Oh my god, I hate so many of you people. Oh, I can't even cast Get Lifted, nerd. I dropped the key. Wait, where's the key? Hang on, stop hitting me. Where's the key? It's on the floor somewhere. I can't... Where's the key? Stop it. I put it somewhere. I dropped it so you wouldn't take it off me. This is the worst decision I've ever made in this game. The key looks like everything else. I'm just going to keep healing while I look for the key. It's on the floor somewhere. I legit can't see it. Maybe we need to... If I run away and then just take a quick pass at where it might be. Oh yeah, the mudroom ring. The mudroom ring could work.
Let me live.
I am now invisible. Where the heck is the key? I was standing here. When I... Is that it? No. It blends in with the floor. It's not under the carpet, is it? Like, is the carpet an asset? It's on your screen. This is like the... It's there, hang on. Yeah, there you are. Oh my goodness. Okay, that was the challenge I wanted. Oh my god.
Now you die.
Close the door. Go invisible again. Hey, Favu. How's it going, bro? Yo. Did my father send you? Are you here to rescue me? Should we travel together back to Serethi Manor? I mean, we can, but what about Venom? He's the one who had me secretly arrested. I think he was going to use me against my father. I'd stay away from him if I were you. Okay. Let's travel together. Should we travel back to my father? Yeah, follow me. Take me to my father. All right, come on. Let's do this. Daddy's on his way. Come on.
No escape.
This way. Come on. This way. Yeah, there we go. Good boy. Good boy. Let's go this way. Yeah, I'm invisible. You don't Don't stop your prisoner. Don't do the guard quarters either. Manor district. I like how the guards are totally chill with it. They're lovely. They're totally chill with it. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's absolutely fine. And maybe I should... It's that way, isn't it? You got to go back to Sarethi Manor, which is over there. Okay, the question is, do the guards from the other houses also remember my crime from that house? I don't think they do. He's following me pretty well. The NPC follow function is pretty good. Why do they all go ballistic? So what I'm casting is I'm actually using a ring to turn invisible. And when I cast it, they don't know what to do. Okay, that's my weapon. I need to replace that with a better looking weapon. Perfect. Yo!
Leave me.
Got your kid back. I have got your son. Where is the chat option? There you go. He's there. Hey, how's it going? Travel together back to Sarethi Manor. We've done it. Travel. Follow me. Okay, take me to my father.
Thank you. I'm late for an appointment.
Oh, quest flags. Quest flags. Love them. Yes, my son. You have returned him to me. I am in your debt. Make me the Hortator. You rescued my son. Words cannot express my gratitude. Therefore, I name you Hortator of House Redoran. I also promise I will use my influence with the other councillors of House Redoran. Alas, there is one obstacle. Bolven Venom will never name an outlander Hortator. But if you have the full support of the council, he may agree to an honourable duel. The duel is an honourable tradition dating back at least to the founding of Resdain. Each party to the duel makes an agreement as to the compensation that will be given to the winner. The loser is legally bound to the agreement. Most duels are fought until one party admits defeat or falls in battle. The duel to the death is less common and only ends when one party is dead. The winner of the duel may take what he wants of the loser's possessions, but some do consider this dishonourable. Okay. How much Sujamma do I have on me? Not enough. I also don't have enough health in this leg to win. So, let's work out what we're going to do. Shall we challenge him? Has he completed any of the DLCs? I've completed both of the DLCs, and I'm using the leg that we found on a Nord that was attacked by a Hawker in the north. Is it a good weapon? No. Have I found the katana? Yes. And the warhammer. And the angry croissant. We found all of the weapons. And I will use the leg. Right, where's Venom Manor? It was... there. No, it was there. That was the one. Right, let's go challenge this guy to mortal combat. Have I got the full support of the council? Not yet, but let's see if I can challenge this guy right now. Maybe he'll be like, yeah, okay, cool, I'll do that for you. But if not,
I don't have a lot of patience.
We'll go and get the support of the rest of the council. But we challenge him first. Maybe he'll say yes. You never know. Maybe he'll be like, yeah, cool, I'll duel you. Not a problem, mate. Yo, Bolven. Oh, there's no duel option for me. That's annoying. Hortator. Yes, goodbye. Fine, you hate me. Right, so we haven't yet got
I don't think so.
stuff through him. Please tell me you can munch on the leg. That would be cool if you could. That would be cool if you could. Could we just kill him now and then he'll hate me? No, we'll do this properly. Doing this honourably. Bolven we can't do. Lord Minor Arrowbar. He hated me, but he said he would talk to the other dudes. Hlaalu Remoran. We also spoke to, said he would talk to the other dudes. We haven't yet spoke to Brara Morvain, have we? So she was in East Aldrune. Let's go and talk to Brara Morvain of East Aldrune. See what she's all about. She might be like, you know what? That's a good idea. We were warned not to kill him because then all the
of
other counselors would hate us. So we can't kill him yet. We can kill him eventually. We have to kill him with like laws and legal things in place. That's fine. So we go and speak to the lady, who I believe is in East Old Rune. Did say East Old Rune. She has like a big mansion somewhere. What was it? Lady of Margan of Morvain Manor, East Old Rune. Right. East Old Rune is this way. Where the heck is Morvain Manor? Let's find out. Is that Morvain Manor just there? That is a temple. What is that? Is this Morvain Manor? It is. Let's pop inside. See what's going on. Alright. You guys are obviously having lunch. Lock level 70. Shouldn't be going that way. Wooden door. Single bed. Can I have a nap? No. You can't rest here. Enemies are nearby. I mean, who would want to hurt me? Done nothing. Morvain Manor key. Well, this makes it a bit easier. Just pop inside. See what's going on. Oh. Well. That's a problem. This is a solution. And then I kicked him with someone else's leg. Who's that? Oh, that's Ramus Morvain. That is potentially a problem if Morvain Manor has been infested with Corpus. But why? But how? But who? But when? But also, bear with me. Where? Okay, you recover health crazy fast. I am going to need some support. Where is my special Bralazar's Mazed Band? Fabricant! Attack! Let's see how powerful the Fabricant is. And while doing that, do I have anything else that also summons stuff? Maybe I could cast Get Levitated, nerd. Yeah, because that'll slow stuff down. Get lifted, nerd. Don't have enough magicka. It's fine. I cast leg. Lame Corpus, Corpus Stalker. You, the Corpus she tells you not to worry about. Is this vanilla Morrowind UI? Yes, it is. Alright, so I feel that there's a lot of... Oh, hello. Morrowind is definitely a horror game. Slap these guys down. Oh, no! Oh, let's get out of combat. Oh, no, there's even more of them. Quick. Hammer my leg. Can't do it in battle. Okay, Bralazar's Mazed Band. Give me another dude. Yes, fight for me. I've got to find what the hell's going on down here. Is that a key? Nope, it's a spoon. Oh, you guys have been taken over. This is not great. Whatever has happened down here. You know what? There was a sword. I need you to move, please. Thank you. There was a sword on the floor. This person had a sword. I'm taking it just momentarily. I'm borrowing this. Let's see what's going on. Do we have any actual weapons? No. I mean, we have a sword, which is fine for the time being. Oh, this is... I mean, if this wasn't so demonic, I'd say it's quite romantic. Something tells me this house... Pillow. Something tells me this house is a little bit Dagothy. Like just a little bit supporting of possibly the evil ways. And I don't think we're going to find... Can we rest here? Resting here is illegal. How? It's a house infested with corpus. It's not like we're taking it away from anything important, is it? Is there like a secret passage that I'm meant to be finding in this house somewhere? Don't think so. I think this is just what happens, unless we're meant to find that woman's body somewhere. Because we found this person's body. That is Ramus Morvain. Was that the person? Mistress Lady Brara Morvain. Brara Morvain. Let's see if we can find her. There was nothing this way, was there? So, there's nothing this way. There's nothing hidden in this room. It's got to be down here somewhere. Is there a hidden door somewhere? If there is, where? Not seeing much hidden this way. This is the same place as before. This is the same place as before. You said the mini statue seemed important. Do you mean that one? Morvain, Morvain Ash statue. Okay. If it's a Morvain Ash statue, it's a specific one because it's named. Normally, you don't get named ash statues. Nothing that I'm seeing that's new down here. It just looks scary. I don't know if you actually need it. Oh, okay. Well, it seems that House Morvain has been very much taken over by worshipping Corpus and the whole thing kind of blowing up in their faces. So, that is their own fault. Over here, is there? Cool. So, nothing in here. I think we've cleared out what we need to clear out. A light spell would be useful, wouldn't it? If only I had some kind of see in the dark spell. And you guys can see better than I can, seeing as you guys have the brightness turned up. I do not. Okay, cool. This is definitely not worth my time right now because there is no counselor here that's going to help me out. What is the next counselor in the Big Red Book? Master Lord Athen Serethi, we've already spoken to him. Master Lord Garissa Lathari, Lord of the Northern Ashlands of Lathari Manor. Right, Lathari Manor. That was back in the Big Shell. And then I think it's probably going to be a case of finding all the people that like us and don't like us in this big shell.
I don't have a lot of patience for questions, Outlander.
If I wait for a bit for the businesses to open up, is there someone that sells general merch? Yo,
What, Outlander?
do
Why
you sell Telvanni bug musk? You might do. You might not do. I don't think you do. I'm not sure if it's even legal to have in the game, but the other lady sold it, so we'll go back to her, see what she's got it. Yeah, also, the dude accusing us of being a spy, what's up with him? What was his name again? And where the hell was he? Whoever was accusing us of being a spy. How are you supposed to finish quests without a marker? You just kind of read stuff and then go and see what you can find. Now, there was one more person we haven't spoken to yet, and that was... It wasn't Latheli, was it? I'm trying to do as much as I can without a guide. It was this dude. Yeah, Lord Garissa Lathari. Let's go chat to him. Have I spoken to Lathari before? I don't think I have. I'm trying to go through the book in order. So, maybe I did, maybe I didn't, but this doesn't seem too familiar. Right.
What is it with these
Yo, where's
thick-headed
Hlaalu?
outlanders?
You around here somewhere? Is he good? Is he important? Is this unmodded? This is unmodded, my friend. This is completely unmodded. Not playing over Morrowind. This is vanilla install with a... I mean, I suppose the only mod that I'm looking at is a graphical extender. That's about it. Allows me to see a bit further in the game. Hlaalu private quarters. Is it you? Nope.
I'm late for an appointment.
You? Yeah, Garissa Hlaalu. Hey.
What hole did you
How's it going?
Out of?
I need you to make me Hortator. I spoke with Athens Serethi. I like what he told me about you. You get things done and show good judgment. Your story's crazy, but your story doesn't matter to me. As long as you can do something about Dagoth and his servants, I'm making you my choice for the Hortator of House Redoran. Beautiful! So, Hlaalu, we've got one person. Sweet. There we go. It doesn't matter because he plays it windowed. Why do you hate this? Because I'm this close to moving the webcam to force you to look at the screen twice. Of course I play it windowed. Why would I not? I've got a mirror on me. I could show you that. Super King Andy, welcome to the stream. It's been lovely to watch you. You've been playing through Tomb Raider 2, haven't you? Has anyone in the chat bought the new Tomb Raider remasters? Because I've recently finished playing Tomb Raider 2, the remaster, and you know what? It's actually really good. Like, I am genuinely enjoying it. It is a really decent remaster of the game. They've taken the original gameplay, slapped on a new coat of paint. There's a couple of AI issues with the upscaling of the textures, but in general, solid remaster. I would like them to do that with all of the old games. Okay, Hlaalu is more than happy to announce us as the Hortator. So we have one person saying that we are the Hortator. Bolvin will never say yes to us. Minor Arabar. Arabar was the one that really liked his own voice and said, yep, that's cool. Redoran we haven't gone back to yet. I think we need to just go back to all of them and say, hey, how about now? You know, what about now? Do you like me now? Am I good now? Let's go see if we can chat to all of them, see what's going on. Let's have a look. He also has the Colonel Sanders dating sim. Hey, what I choose to do in my free time is up to me. Plus, I did fully stream that, so that was technically a work expense. So you're not allowed to dislike that. That was completely allowed. That was okay. And we can get some Doug stuff going on in chat. That's absolutely fine. Tell me I'm good. Yes. Tell me that I'm great at what I do. We have spoken to Hlaalu. We've spoken to Serethi. They were fine as well. Have we spoken to the Redoran? Not recently. Let's go check in with our Redoran brother. Ask the counsellors if they've got any cool games on their phone. Look at them. They've all got Fruit Ninja, but I bet none of them pay for it. I bet they all just watch ads to get extra lives every time. That seems to be the vibe I'm getting from these guys. I bet that's what they're all about.
If you'll excuse me.
All right, let's go chat with this dude. See what he's about. You missed the great armor change.
Leave me.
We are in Daedric. Will we remain in Daedric? Probably not. Yo, how's it going? Yes, Hlaalu and Redoran, make me Hortator. Athens Serethi has spoken of your good judgment, and I trust him. I will vote for you as Hortator of House Redoran. I think we've got Serethi's influence. Oh, beautiful. Who don't we have? We've got Serethi. I think we've got everything now. This man can talk really well. Thank you, Huge Juice. Now, as many of you may know, as we were talking earlier, streaming is objectively the hardest job in the world. Compared to, I mean, other jobs don't even come close. This is the most difficult one. There was a survey done. The survey surveyed, I understand, you may say this is a bit, unfair, mostly streamers. And they said, yo, what is the hardest job in the world? And all of them, collectively, every single one said streaming. And you know what? Spot on. Because I've been a teacher in difficult schools. Nowhere near as difficult as streaming. I've worked in a warehouse. Nowhere near as tiring as streaming. I've worked as a mechanic. Nowhere near as technical or as complicated as streaming. Because sometimes when I'm playing games, I need to play the game, which is difficult. and talk, which is also difficult.
Whatever you're looking for.
That's about where the difficulties end, to be honest. That's pretty much about it. I was a mechanic on a go-kart track. I used to fix little petrol-driven 200cc go-karts. It was great. I was introduced to the mechanical wonders of where the hell does the 10mm bolt go all the time, forever. You're a saint for streaming to us. I know. I know. I am sacrificing a lot of my own time, a lot of my own health and energy, because if I wasn't doing this, I would be doing this but without talking to you. I would just be playing Morrowind. And who wants that? Nobody wants that. I'm learning things about you every day. Yes, no, I fixed go-karts. It was really good fun. Yo, Bolvin, speak to me, bro. Guess what? I've pretty much been chosen by everyone else. You are a fool. Yeah, I know I'm a fool, but what about the Redoran councillors? They all vote for me. All of them. Redoran councillors. I would rather die than see House Redoran. Yeah, can I duel you yet? Can I duel you to the death? Oh my goodness. Okay, so there is clearly someone. Is there anything we can do to lessen the pain of being a streamer? You know what? No, there isn't. I appreciate that you want to help and you want to be involved, but this is a burden I must bear by myself. No one can possibly ever understand the pain that I go through, the effort that I put in. Sometimes you might see a surgeon at the end of a 24-hour shift, saving lives, sometimes losing lives. Maybe a vet at the end of their shift after putting down beautiful, loved family pets. Maybe a teacher spending their own money in order to buy the supplies that their class needs to give them the attention they need, even though they can't and their district doesn't support them. These people, nothing compared to the stress that a streamer goes through. You can only ease my suffering with endless worship. That's what I need. That's all that would help. And I appreciate, thank you, that I'm carrying the burden for all of us, really.
What is it with these thick-headed
For anyone new to the stream, I'm being immensely sarcastic, by the way, and think that this is, despite the fact that it is definitely a challenging job, it is nowhere near the most difficult one in the world. Hold up. What is this? Is that a Daedric helm? Oh, it's not. It's the Redoran Master helm. All right, cool. Arabar, I need you to make me the Hortator. Dude, seriously, do it. I have spoken with Athrin Serethi. He believes your story and says you can be trusted. I have known Athrin Serethi since he was a child, and I have absolute faith in his judgment. Please accept my apologies for not seeking you out and accepting you at once. Forgive me also for believing these rumors about you being an Imperial spy. You have my vote. Minor Arabar hereby confirms Lusty as the Hortator of House Redoran. Tell the other councillors I have given you my blessing. I must have every councillor's blessing by now. The only councillor I don't have is dead. That's gotta be it. For those of you unsure why I'm calling myself Lusty, I am role-playing all of this game as Lusty, the Argonian Maid. You may have read the book, The Lusty Argonian Maid, but you don't know her story. Her real story, she was not called Lifts Her Tail. That book calls her Lifts Her Tail. That book is wrong. That book is a fiction of the real Lusty, the real Argonian mage. Right, Venom. They were over here, weren't they? This was the big one. Was it Venom we had to go to, or is it somewhere else? Who was the dude we had to challenge? I think it was Venom, wasn't it? Bolthir Venom or something like that. Lusty for Hortator. She is the real Hortator. She has two-handed expertise, she's athletic, she's good with a long blade, she's great at speechcraft, she can even do a bit of hand-to-hand if that's what you're into. She's a very talented girl. Without a doubt. You do not have all the councillors, my god. Do I genuinely not have all the councillors? Okay, if I go back and speak to this dude again and he's still like, no. Am I still missing a councillor? I just want to kill him. Yo. Hortator. Make me. Oh. Oh, I hate this game. Oh, I hate this game so much. The dead one had a successor. Are you being serious? Okay. Lord Bolvin, we've got him. Lord Minor Arabar, got him. Hlaalu and Redoran, got him. Lady, we didn't get Lady Brara. Lord Athen Serethi, got him. Lord Garissa Larethi, got him. Have we spoke to Athen Serethi again? Did you talk to all of them after you've saved the sun? Yeah, pretty sure. Pretty sure. But do we have to do it all over again? Bara Morrowind is in the council chambers. You don't have her. Right. Let's go to Brara Morrowind. Thank you for letting me know, because otherwise we would have been here a while. Morrowind is a great game, but sometimes the pacing is a little bit off. And that's just what happens with these old games. Sometimes the pacing is just a little bit weird. But we have nearly become the Hortator of House Redoran. Into the council chambers we go. Those 3 doors are not in the same position as these 3 doors. We are in the TARDIS. Okay. Let's find wherever this lady may be.
Watch it.
Because we've got her ash statue, haven't we? We've got her little ash statue. Redoran Council Hall, Redoran Council Hall. These the same rooms? Yes, they are. This room is huge. Okay. Practice room. No. Where, if I was the son or daughter of a Dagoth worshipper, where would I be? Morrowind? That name's familiar. Was it Morrowind? It was... Yeah, Lady Brara Morrowind. Let's have a chat.
Oh, what hole did you crawl out of?
I won't dignify that with an answer.
I'm late for an appointment. Hopefully somewhere away from you.
You guys are mean.
I'm late for an appointment.
Yo! Hello, Mistress Brara Morrowind. You and me need to have a chat. Yes, I need you to make me a Hortator of your house. Athen Serethi says he believes your story, and believes you can be trusted. I still have my doubts, especially with these rumours that you're a spy for the Empire, but life cannot be lived without risks. I agree we need a Hortator, and I can see no better candidate than you. So let the record show that Councillor Morrowind confirms Lusty as the Hortator of House Redoran. Right. Now we go back to the dude. Now we have definitely got all of them. Everyone thinks we are the best Hortator.
Leave me.
The sexiest potato they ever would see. It's like a sweet potato chopped up into fries and double fried, crispy on the outside, soft and fluffy on the inside. It is just the most extremely attractive potato you have ever seen. That is all I ever wanted to be in life, to be honest. Just an extremely attractive potato. Let's get past you. My goodness, Milky, thank you very much for the gifted subs. That is remarkably kind of you. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're having a lovely day. How are you doing today? Let's pop in and kill this dude. So, we've managed to convince almost everyone from House Redoran that we are the sexiest legume. And this dude is like, nah. Nah, you're never going to be the one. Not a problem, mate. Because guess what? I'm going to come around and chat to you here. Everyone else thinks I'm the one. Right. So, you have the support of all the other councillors for the title of Redoran Hortator. You've played your tricks with the other councillors, but they will not work on me. This has gone far enough. If you are not a coward, as well as a fraud, I will put a stop to your ambitions at the arena in Vivek. I will meet you there if you dare face me in a duel to the death. Okay. You look like evil Spock from the Mirror Universe, which is a very specific episode of the original Star Trek. But I happen to be a massive nerd, so of course I've seen it. Right. He wants to 1v1 in Vivec, does he? 1v1. We're going to Vivec. Not a problem. I've got Bralazar's Mazed Band. Travel to Vivec. Here we are. Everyone hates me because I drank that potion and now I'm hated by everyone. It's very annoying, without a doubt. In we go this way. It's, oh my god, it is leg day. It's leg day, my dudes. Right, where's the arena? We've got to find one of these to be the arena. That way. Right, off we pop. And but we can just jump everywhere. Is this the arena? It's no, this is St. Holmes. Wait, this was a potion that made you unlikable. Yeah, so there is a unique item called the Bitter Cup. And when you drink the Bitter Cup, it increases your highest attribute at the cost of decreasing your lowest. So I increased my strength, but unfortunately decreased my personality to 20. And normally, consider it like a percentage meter, I am 20% likable, permanently. So, people aren't my biggest fans. They're like, yeah, we're not cool with that. We don't like that at all. We got plus 0 to strength as we were higher than the max it can increase and got minus 20 to personality. I will be honest, it was not the greatest choice I've ever made. I was going to say there were a few advantages, but actually there were none at all. Ever. Right. Let's go to the arena pit, shall we? How does one reach the arena pit? The holding cells are there. How do we get down to the arena? Just trying to find my way. The fighter training. The canal works. The training again. See, the pit's just there. Arena fighter pit. But I've got to go down somehow. Or up. Up would work as well. Up can work. Fix the leg. Yes. Ding time. The dings are over. How do we get to the arena? Arena pit. This sounds like the place. Oh, God. Straight in. Jeez. Right. Just immediate fighting. Right. First of all, travel stained pants. Cast levitation. Yeah.
I'm being attacked.
Yeah, can't get me now, can you, nerd? Get levitated. But what if I was to now cast... Oh yeah, my pants cast levitation. So don't question it. They do. Just understand that's what happens. What if I now go with... What am I doing now? I am using... That's it. The bone charm. Get boned. After he's got boned, get fabricated. And after he's been boned and fabricated, get ghosted. Oh, that's exactly how you do it. You bone them and then you ghost them. That is the new tactic. That is Lusty's actual exact tactic. We do a bit of boning. We do a bit of ghosting. And hey, maybe we get our leg over. I would say this is the exact way that Morrowind is meant to be played. Oh man, he's being boned from the front and the back. That oh, hang on, I'm about to die. There we go. Every now and again, make sure you're using a shield. Safety first. Lusty is a safety girl. Get wrecked, son! What you got on you? Any games on your phone? Venom Mana Key. That's mine. Daedric Dai Katana? Don't mind if I do. That is mine. Ebony Cuirass. 35,000 gold. Ebony boots. Ebony pauldrons. Ebony bracers. Exquisite shirt. Ebony. It's good stuff. Here's the thing. Ebony Cuirass. Heavy. It's 190, but it only weighs 60. That is 253, but weighs 90. My Daedric cuirass is better. So when am I putting the Daikatana in my house? Literally right now. That was what I was going to go and do. Yeah, cool. I killed Bolam Venom. It is unfortunate. I should speak to Athran Sarethi. Sup, bony boy. Alright, time to get ghosted. But first of all, time to recall. I can't recall because I don't have any mana. Time to Divine Intervention. Now time to jump somewhere I can have a nap without being shouted at. This way. I want to get to that island over there so I can have a nap. It's very important that I have this nap. It's super, super important. The awkward moment when your summons are left after the fight. Lusty's always useful to those, you know, awkward moments after the whole thing's finished and you're like, well, what now? Now is the most exciting part. Now you get to do the feedback. Hang on, let me beat this fish to death with a leg. Yes. The way Morrowind was meant to be played. Water walk and nap on the water. Can you do that? Hang on. Let me just smack this fish around. Okay, the fish is... Can you water walk and then nap on the water? I can't cast Water Walk, I don't have enough mana. Has Lusty met Crassius Curio yet? Yes. Only once, though. Might go and meet him again. You never know. Might decide to have a second meeting. I like to think that Lusty's going to have an important impact on Crassio's life. But who knows? Oh my god. Come on. Yeah, there we go. Got it. Can't rest here. Enemies are nearby. It's a fish. It's a singular fish. I cannot have a nap here because there is a fish. Fine, I'll jump this way. And after jumping that way, I will... Oh god, it's you. Is he just spinning around? Oh no, now he's found me. Hang on. Let me just get out of this water. Let me get out of the water. Then we can jump away again. It's fine. Crassius is your patron if you join House Hlaalu. I wouldn't wish that on my worst enemy. What if the fish grows legs and follows you on land while you're sleeping? I don't need any more fears. Don't say these horrific things because you're going to scare me into thinking they might happen. Rest until healed. Alright. Now, recall. Back to our house. Behold. My stuff. Daedric Daikatana. On the bed you go. Next to the other Daedric Daikatana. And the regular Daedric Katana. And the Warhammer. And the shield. And the best mace in the game. And one of the best swords in the game. And the best spear in the game. And the second best spear in the game. And the best mace in the game. In second best mace. And some of the best armor in the game. And what am I using? I'm using a leg. That I will fix with a hammer. Excellent. Let's equip the leg. Well, of course it might happen. That's why we're raising it. They have grown legs before. They have. And clearly no one's keeping an eye on them. Yeah, see? Look at all my stuff. All my powerful, useful, amazing stuff. I'm going to put this silver short sword down here. Not that I need it, but I feel I should have one weapon on me for when the leg fails. But what should it be? Like, Lusty would have one thing on her. And this game doesn't have whips, so unfortunately it can't be a whip. Maybe the the rusty iron dagger. A spoon. The mace of bonking. Scourge is a pretty good mace. It weighs 30. We want something that's lightweight. That weighs 70. That weighs way more than I expected it to weigh. That weighs 90. My god, all these things are really heavy. Like, really heavy. The rusty Argonian mace. We could make that. I don't... You know what? I'm going to take the silver sword with me. This silver sword, favourite weapon now. Okay, all this cool stuff. Daedric boots, Daedric... Oh yeah, that was the Daedric croissant, remember? The deadly croissant that we got, the Daedric crescent. One of the best, rarest, most powerful weapons in the game. Are we going to use it? No. Why would we? Let's use Civi intervention to return to the mainland. If there were a flail, I would use it, but I don't believe there is. Now I've got to talk to... Who am I talking to again? I should talk to Atherin Serethi. He is in Aldrune, and I'm currently in Nesis. So I can Siltstrider to Aldrune. It's an expired Daedric croissant. You take a bite and it paralyzes you with mold. That's how I'm working it from now on. Take me to Aldrune, my friend. We've been made Hortator of House Hlaalu, and I believe we are about to be made Hortator of House Redoran. And after that, we've only got House Telvanni, and I'm sure they're going to be easy. That's going to be fine. They're going to be no trouble at all. I don't think the Telvanni are really ones for making a fuss, you know? Wait, are we saying the Daedra are French? I could go with it. I could work with it. Right, was it Serethi we're talking to? Yes, Serethi. Dude's up there. Especially without a distance weapon like a bow. Hey, we don't need a bow. It's fine. Bow is just long-range stabbing. Whereas, if you aren't a coward, you can do short-range stabbing. Or at least in this way, short-range leg clubbing. There is also a two-handed hammer that weighs 1,000 units. Is there? Seriously. I might use it. Yo, guess what? Killed the dude.
I'm late for an appointment.
I will give you my support as Hortator. The Council of House Redoran is in agreement. You are the Hortator of House Redoran. I hope you are successful in persuading the rest of Morrowind to unite against Dagoth and his blighted hosts. On behalf of the House and the Council, take the Ring of the Hortator, a token of your office. By this ring, others shall know you as our chosen champion. Thank you. I also have a sealed package for you. I do not know what it contains, but I received it from a contact in the highest ranks of the temple. My guess is it has something to do with the temple's position on your claim to fulfill the Nerevarine prophecies. And here is a copy of a recent public notice identifying you as an Imperial agent. I am satisfied of your sincerity, but I warn you that others may not be too understanding. Right, so, the temple, the worshippers of the tribunal, they are very not happy with us being the Nerevarine, because it would very much reduce the power they have on the people of Morrowind. First of all, Ring of the Hortator. Fortify health. That's a good ring. What else did he pass me? He passed public notice. Well-beloved people of Morrowind, take heed, take warning. The outlaw named Lusty, stated trade of maid, lately called Incarnate and Nerevarine, now is shown to the investigating ordiners and magistrates of this district to be an agent in the pay of the Imperial Intelligence Service. Interesting. So, they very much hate me. But you said there was some kind of package? Now, I'm always interested in being handed a big package. What else have you got for me? Note from the Archcanon. A package sealed with an anonymous wax seal containing a single page, unsigned note. On the cover of the package, it states, "To the Outlander lately proclaiming his identity, her identity, as the Nerevarine, to be delivered with haste." The note itself. The assertions made being in direct contradiction of the doctrine of the tribunal, namely that you are the Nerevarine, the reincarnation of the sainted Lord Nerevar, are, in addition to being against temple teachings, incredible and implausible to the extreme. The revelations made by the Inquisition, namely that you yourself are in fact an agent of the Imperial Intelligence Service, otherwise known as the Order of Blades, lately made with substantial evidence by Lord High Arch-Ordinator Beryl Sala, further calls into question the validity of and motivations behind your claims. However, as incredible as your claims are, as much as they are in direct contradiction to the teachings of the temple, and as tainted as they are by the inferences to be made upon your close association with the covert policies and interests of the Emperor, the interests of the temple and its leadership, in particular, the interests of his immortal lordship Vivek, are best served by a close and personal examination of the claims being made, and close and personal examinations of the motivations and characters of the claimant. The temple, through its examinations of its records, in particular the records of the hierographer and the aprographer, is intimately familiar with the many and varied claims of signs and feats that would mark the Nerevarine according to prophecy. Therefore, in the event of the fulfillment of certain of those most remarkable and scarcely credible claims, namely that the claimant should at one time be the acknowledged holder of several ancient titles of power and authority of the Dunmer people, to wit, Hortator of the Great Houses and Nerevarine of the Ashlander tribes, the temple proposes that the claimant of the identity of the Nerevarine shall present himself for inspection before his revered honour Archcanon Lord Theolor Sayoni, High Archcanon and Chancellor of Vivek, Archcanon of the Canonry of Vardenfell, Archpriest of the High Fane, for a review and consideration of her claims and identity. However, until such time as the claimant actually has been named Hortator separately and jointly by 3 great houses of Vardenfell, and at the same time been named Nerevarine separately and jointly by the 4 tribes of the Ashlanders, there is no purpose in reviewing or discussing these claims. Because of the temple's official position on the prophecies of the Nerevarine, and in the interests of preserving the security of the claimant from those parties who might wish to do her harm, it is convenient that the claimant of the title Nerevarine shall present herself in secret to Archcanon Sayoni in the Archcanon's private quarters in the High Fane of Vivek. To signify agreement with these terms and conditions for a meeting with the Archcanon, the Nerevarine claimant may present herself to the healer of the High Fane of Vivek, Danso Indules, and the necessary arrangements will be made. Once again, no purpose is served by a meeting until the claimant is named Hortator of the 3 great houses and is named Nerevarine of the 4 Ashlander tribes. Written at the request of and in the name of His Reverend Honour Theolor Sayoni, Archcanon and Chancellor of Vivek. Right, I think we've scared them. That's a very long way of saying, hey, present to me. You only had to ask. You just had to say hi. We can sort that. Hortator. It's the naughty potato. Hater's gonna hate and Hortator's gonna tate. Let's see what we can do. So, we are now the Hortator of 2 of the great houses, Hlaalu and Redoran. All we need to be now is Hortator of House Telvanni. The Telvanni Hortator. Tell me about the Telvanni. The Telvanni Councillors. They may be found in Sadrith Morra, ageless sorcerers living in the towers scattered across Vardenfell. Right. Sadrith Morra it is. Where is Sadrith Morra? How do we get there? Maybe the Telvanni are cool, maybe they aren't cool. Don't know. World. Sadrith Morra, I think, is... it's Wolverine Hall, isn't it? Okay. There is a Mage's Guild in Aldrune, which we can use to teleport to the Wolverine Hall in Sadrith Morra. I love the fact that you finally caught the attention of the tribunal, and they're like, hey, we don't believe that's you, but you should definitely come and talk to us really soon. Like, it's not you. It couldn't be you. Never you. Won't be you at all. But you should definitely come and talk to us because we have questions. Yeah, they're scared. They're very, very scared. That's what they are. Travel to Sadrith Morra. Now we go and talk to the Telvanni. Right, if I was the Telvanni, Where would
Stay out of trouble and you won't get
I be? Ah, probably in that really big weird looking mushroom thing over there. Oh yeah, the Telvanni are the people that really hate gravity, aren't they? And they're like, hey, yeah, we're going to build things that just go up with no stairs. Yeah, they're not going to like the Nerevarine being Argonian because Morrowind is very much a game about racism. But let's just go chat to these dudes. See what they're all about. Maybe they'll be like, hey, you know what? I'll totally accept you. You're fine. If anything, no, we like you now. We like you a lot. I think this is the way we go. I kind of want to go up there. Let's just jump. Yeah, that's quicker. And then land softly. Perfect. Is this the Telvanni? Talnaga Great Hall. Alright. This, you know what? This is pretty great. Hey! Hello, Drodus. I don't like you. I doubt if anyone in Sadrith Mora does. So go away. And stop bothering me. Okay. Yo!
I don't have a lot of patience for
Just
questions out
very
loud.
rude. Extremely rude. Is this where I need to be for the Telvanni? Telvanni counselors. I am told the wizards who speak for the counselors may be found in a strange building in Sadrith Mora. Well, this is a pretty strange building. And we are in Sadrith Mora. So let's just have a quick look around and see what we can find. Maybe they're around here somewhere. Maybe, once they get to know me, they'll actually find me quite funny. Maybe they'll be like, hey, you know what?
Bothersome creature.
Yo, what if I were to drink a load of bug musk? Then talk to you. Oh yeah, who's attractive now? Yeah, you don't know. You have no idea. Tell me about Sadrith Mora. Sadrith Mora is the House Telvanni's seat, home of the Telvanni Council House and the site of Telnaga, the Council Mage Lord Master Neloth's Wizard Tower. Visitors cannot enter the tower but must stay in the gateway, a merchant inn for outsiders. Alright, so, Telvanni Council House, you say? You also say that normal people can't enter the tower, and yet here I am. Right, let's go and try and find the council house. If I were a council house, where would I be? That's the gateway in. This is the Great Hall. Where is the council house? Yeah, where, if I were a council house, where would I be? Like, over here somewhere? This is just a mushroom? Nope. It'd be like a big mushroom, wouldn't it? Yo! House Telvanni? Council house? Yeah, you don't care. You don't care at all. You don't know. It's closer to the dock. Thank you. I'm trying not to use the wiki, but I'm absolutely using you. Just so you all know the kind of vibe that we're going for there. Down by the water to the west. That I can do. So while I won't use the wiki, I will utterly abuse you. Ah, this looks pretty council housey. Nope, that's the gateway in. We don't want this. Yo, can you tell me about House Telvanni? Nope, this is the gateway in. If I was a council house. No. Val's home. I mean, that's a pretty big building over there. You are looking... Is that thing just there? Okay, cool. Leap over here, then. Land safely. Run this way. I love the design of the Telvanni stuff in general. The orb. Come. Let us ponder the orb together. Into the house we go. Yo, you. Excuse me, I don't talk with people I don't like. Wow. That is... You are not going to get very far with an attitude like that. Oh, this is extremely weird. You're all just standing around, hanging out, doing cool stuff. Yeah, if I was a super powerful wizard, I'd just stand around pondering the crystal as well. Okay, hello all. I'm Lusty, the Argonian Maid. I am the reincarnation of Lord Indoril Nerevar, and I require you to make me War Master of your house. I am Felisa Lucen, the mouth from Mistress Thorena. Yo! Make me a Hortator, please. You'll have to speak directly to Mistress Thorena about this. Her tower, Tel Branora, is south of Sadrith Mora, on the southeast point of Azora's coast, on a long peninsula. There's no convenient way to get there. I must also warn you, Mistress Thorena is very eccentric. It's often hard to get and keep her attention. You'll do better if you try and keep her happy, not distract her with long arguments. Right, so you speak for Mistress Thorena. You speak for Mistress Dratha. Where does she? Good grief. We have heard talk about a reborn Nerevar. For years, I thought it was just Ashlander superstition. And this sounds like a crisis is coming with Dagoth in the 6th house. You'll have to speak to Mistress Dratha. She lives in Tel Mora, a tower along the coast. You should be able to find a ship at the docks to take you there for a price. So, right. I need to speak to... Let's have a look. Who was the first one? Speak to Thorena on a matter of importance. So Tel Mora. It doesn't actually say in your journal where they are. We need to go to... Let's have a look again. What did you say to me, Hortator? You said Tel Branora. You said Tel Mora. What are you going to... You're going to say another one. This is where we need the notebook. Right, go to Tel Arun. Lies just northwest of Sadrith Mora. You'll need to walk on water or fly. Are these going to send me to 5 different locations? 5 different places to speak to 5 different all-powerful wizards? Don't you need to click once on their name? Okay, that would make sense. So, Hortator, yes. Mistress Thorena. No, Tel Branora. It doesn't actually add it to your... It doesn't add it to your journal, it just says. Okay, here we go. So, we need to talk to these 5 mouthpieces and travel to I want to kind of go up there, see what there is. Is there some cool stuff up there? You guys got any games on your phone? Hell yeah, what's up here? Cool stuff going on. Levitate. Always levitate every now and again. You might find some cool stuff. You know. Oh, there's a door. Oh, it's the entry to the house. Oh, okay. So you are meant to be able to get up there. I was thinking, oh, I found a secret. Found a cool secret that nobody else would have found. No, it's just, you can just do that. That's just how it works. And then you come back around here and they're like, oh, surprise, it's me again. Right, so we need to talk to all 5 and go to all 5 major houses. And that is the first thing that we will do tomorrow. Thank you for joining me for the Saturday. I have finally finished binge watching your entire worst MMO series. Well, go and do it again, because I'm not on until tomorrow. Guys, thank you for joining me. We will be streaming at 4 o'clock tomorrow because of the rhyme. Saturdays at 7, Sundays at 4. It works if you live in the UK. If you don't, it's going to be a very confusing rhyme. But apart from that, thank you for joining me. Lovely to see you all here. I'll catch you tomorrow when we will continue and become the Hortator of House Telvanni. Quick save and head off. Guys, have a good night. Take care. Good night. God bless. I'll see you tomorrow, Wind.